There we go, finally.
How you
Bloody
doing?
hell. So, how was Beer Fest?
Beer. It was actually probably more beer than gear, as far as I know. I actually only had 1 pint because I was driving, but
Oh, okay.
no, it was all right. It was all right. It was the usual crowd of reprobates. Got to meet Keith in Watford for the first time,
Oh, cool.
who was very orange, and I like orange is my favourite colour, so he looked incredibly cool.
Okay.
Who else was there? First person I bumped into was Robert Schlisser, Native VS.
Uh-huh.
So it was always lovely to see him. Then there was Andy Brooks, Neil Walton, Ian, Jim Glue. Did I miss anyone? Don't
A
think so.
whole...
Yeah, it was just...
Good.
It was... Oh, and Steve Simmons was there. Who's IIX Orb in the or
Okay.
X Orb or whatever you want to call it in the chat. The Korg guys were there and gave us all funny looks because somebody had been in there I think it might have been Neil Wharton might have been in advance and said, "Oh, so let's have a look at this thing that the ProSynth network was slacking off."
Oh.
He wasn't lying. And so we all went in there. I think Ian probably got a cold glance from Luke. No, and we all had a go on the very expensive gear.
Yeah.
Um,
Can you add the thingy,
the thingy.
the invite thing?
Oh yeah. Of course I can.
Because how do you get the that pad to do right shift? If you know what I mean.
It's
Right,
two-finger
right
tap.
click.
2-finger tap.
Is it?
You've got to have it configured in your pad settings if you haven't already. But you usually a 2-finger tap.
I'm learning.
There you go. You
I'm
did it for me.
learning.
Yeah.
Okay, can I now add the pin it to? Oh,
You
Oh,
do
oh,
that
some-
on YouTube then.
somebody typed something, so it went to the other. Oh, fuck me, did it again. Fucking hell. No, that is the link. Oh, I don't get the option. What the hell is going on? Because normally you click on the 3 bits, and then it says you can...
Yeah, I can't pin it. Only you can pin it.
I can't pin it here either.
Are you signed in under? You must be.
Yeah, I'm under me. Hang on, let me call up a...
Are you trying to do it in StreamYard or are you trying to do it in YouTube?
I was trying to do it in StreamYard, because if I go to
You
YouTube...
can't do it. You can't do it in StreamYard.
Yeah, well, we'll hang on for a little bit of echo. Then, what? There we go. All right, now I can ping it. Sorry, not ping. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, I've
Howdy
seen
ho.
him somewhere before. Not that long ago. You get home all right? Can't hear you. Lost your
No-
voice.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy for you, yeah.
There.
Yeah. Didn't say
Yeah.
goodbye.
No, well, we all kind of got a bit separated, didn't we, at the end? And then Keith and I both said, "Oh yeah, do you know what?" And then Graham said, "Yeah, I think I'm going to go." And I was like, "Yeah," I ordered an Uber, and that was it. I was gone. So nothing personal, mate. It's not like I never fucking see you. And here you go. Look. Bye, Robert.
Bye, Robbie.
There you go. You see. All we missed was the hug and the handshake.
Sounds like some sort of demented kids program.
I was doing a piece of work for a day job the other day. There's the Americans, bless them, the federal government have all these different types of access cards. So there's one for transport workers, there's one for government workers, there's one for these, there's one for that, and they all have these silly little acronyms called like TWIC and FRAC and CAC and CRAC, which is just the acronym. And I had to read this piece of voiceover that was going on about PIV is another one. PIV. So, PIV validated credentials that also covers Twit, Quack, Frack. I'm thinking sounds like a fucking kids show, doesn't it? Hey everybody, let's say hi to Twit and Frack.
Hakatalk.
Yeah. Stupid fucking. Anyway. Oh dear.
Well, we also have great military ones like Fubar and Renf. So
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the food bar gets regular use, especially around here.
Renf is a great one. Rear echelon motherfucker.
Got some decent freebies. Look, nice wooden coaster from Uberheim. Oh, he's got one as well. Look, there you go. And did you get one of those, Robert?
Yes, of course.
The memory
I
cards.
put it somewhere.
I say memory cards. They're called. Basically, it's. I don't know how you play it. It's just two of every synthesizer that they make.
Well, yeah, it's a classic memory game.
Oh, classic.
Well, not only synthesizers, also
Oh yes, yeah. Focus
other
Pro.
products.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ableton Live Mass Map. Sorry for dragging you along to that, Robert.
I didn't get one of those in the bag.
Did you get one of
I-
those?
I only have the low quality lanyard and the low quality bag and the stickers.
The local stickers and there's the tote bag.
I mean, if it's free, it's always going to be low quality, isn't it?
Oh, you should have seen the swag that Spitfire used to give out.
Yeah.
That was like, we have all the money in the world.
Stickers. I don't own any sequential or row behind, but I do have stickers.
It's a start.
Got a nice Steinberg lanyard for the times. I never want to wear something that bright and red.
Yeah, best thing I got.
Ooh.
From Mr. Ian. There's the original DX series brochure
Wow.
from '83, and then there's look DX 100 brochure, and they're all in really good condition.
I could
The
get
best
them
is that
laminated.
DX100 ad with the sound effects and the guy on the motorcycle and all that.
Yeah. And then spec sheet for the 27 and the 100. Oh yeah, SY22 manual
Really,
with laminated reference sheet as well.
Yeah, don't get the pages sticky.
Yeah.
There's plenty of time for that.
A
Or was
Yamaha
it
catalog.
creamy?
The creamy, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, don't get them
Not
creamy,
chunky,
boy.
just creamy.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, depends on your diet, I hear.
Yes.
Oh! And this brilliant thing with all the PSS keyboards in. And quarter tone. Some classics in there. Look, VSS 200.
Got the PSS 230.
Is the 230 there? You've got the. What have we got? The 30, the 130, the 140, the 170, the 270, the 480, and the 680. So, yeah, that's some really good stuff there. So, I was happy, bunny. And this was brilliant. So, this was inside one of the brochures, a Yamaha retail price list from 1994, right?
Yeah.
In 1990, I'm staggered, although I'm not surprised. In 1994, Yamaha was still selling the KX88 as a list item,
Yeah.
10 years
yeah,
after
wow,
it was
yeah.
released. How much do you think it cost in 1994?
Pass.
1,500. Yeah, 1,545 pounds.
Wow.
Indeed.
I was going to get one to go with my Emax 2, but I decided not to at the time.
Oh, by the way, talking VMAX 2s, if anybody wants to buy a 1 megabyte Emax 2 with a Gotek floppy drive replacement in, and they want to get it quickly, let me know, because I've got the opportunity to buy a TX16W, and the guy that's selling it is a very good friend, but he said, I said, I don't have that money at the moment. He said, well, I'll trade. I said, well, the only thing I've got really I want to trade is an Emax 2. He says, oh, is it a rack one? I said, no. I said, I can't fit the keyboard one in. So if anybody wants to buy an Emax 2.
I thought you had a TA16W.
No.
Got to get the Typhoon OS for it.
Yeah, indeed.
No, you don't. You just need to hate yourself.
Oh,
every time
yeah,
you're trying to
it's
operate it.
terrible. Come on. The A3000 is pretty decent, though. It's pretty easy to use.
So yeah, if anybody wants one in the UK, I won't ship it internationally, and I'd rather a collection. Just putting it out there. And I've got to say, Keith, you were there when we met that guy outside the where the Moog and Arturia and Osmos were. Were you there when that guy came up to us and he says, "Hey, you're the guys off that show," meaning this show?
Yeah.
And he says, "I watch you all the time. I'm always lurking." His name is Hope, and what an incredible guy. And he was really good. And he said, "Yeah, I watch all you guys for hours." He says, "I love it." So
I feel
There
sorry
you
for
go.
him now.
there you go.
So he clearly had plenty of time to go to Gearfest as well.
We were all there. Yeah, that was rather nice. So there you go. Your show
Yeah,
is.
we met.
You're not so orange
met.
now, Keith.
Yeah.
I'm sure my show's on lots of
Oh,
lists.
I am so shattered for my day
Yeah.
out. Absolutely shattered. So I'm paling into some insignificance at the moment, I think. And that's and not only that, but where has the sunshine gone? I'm actually sitting up here
Yeah.
with the loft window shut. There's
Wow.
quite a little cold draft coming through.
Wow.
I'm not going to switch some gear on to get warm, but it's
You won't get one of these.
Yeah, put that TX816. That'll steam warm up.
Yeah.
well. To be honest, the power supply for the Mackie is like having a fan heater on because it blows out the front. It doesn't blow out the back. It blows out the front. So yeah, that would keep your feet warm in the winter.
I've got a new fan in here. I don't think you probably can't pick it up on the camera. It's blowing a fine, very fine mist. It's got
Yeah.
a little water tray. You put a little water tray in. And it's lovely and cool.
You can spend the next 4 hours being very, very slowly pissed on.
No, it doesn't actually like condensate. It's just I don't know how it works, but it was in the middle of Lidl for 25 quid, and my
Do you
missus
put-
bought
do you
one.
Do you put ice cubes in it?
Yeah,
the
yeah,
water?
yeah. You put,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And it oscillates. It has a color changing LED thing on the top, 3 speeds, and a timer. Get in there, middle of Lidl.
Sounds like something you get out in summers.
A word from our sponsor.
There you go.
Ooh.
Not quite as profuse the mist, but
Do not put behind your Mac Studio.
yes.
Oh, is that what happened, Kent?
I think it might be, yeah.
But no,
Mind you, the
yeah,
first day I had it, it got rained on.
Well, yeah. Now you wonder
Wow.
what's crackling.
But I shouldn't leave that window open.
Yeah, that is a point, actually, isn't it, Rob?
So yeah, Gearfest was another enjoyable day. At the
I read
races.
somewhere something about the festival speed got cancelled
Yeah,
today. What's that all
Apparently
about?
too windy.
yeah, and there was a
Wow.
festival. There was like one of these one-day festival things at Ali Pali. That all got cancelled because of localised extreme weather.
Yeah, and
The
apparently there,
winds
was
were
one,
very strong.
apparently there was one in Torbay that got called off as well.
Yeah,
I mean, because when we were leaving at like 5 o'clock, it was. Well, we decided to leave, and one of the gazebos we were sitting under was starting to blow away. Just
Oh,
like,
wow. Yeah.
it's a good time to leave.
Yeah, but the Aston tent was already vacated
Yeah,
the
but-
night when we left.
Yeah,
I
that was
think they've
already
given up on that. And then they got the big voice deflectors, whatever, wasn't it, for their mics and things. I mean,
Mhm.
looked like satellite dishes, didn't they? But they didn't have
Yeah.
stood a chance, did they?
Yeah, it was definitely whipping up in that little courtyard area. The
Yeah,
steps.
yeah.
So,
Oh God, I hope they don't cancel the vintage GT race. I love watching that. Watching the Thunderbird piss all over everything. Bloke in the Morgan, yeah, like that Thunderbird goes, bye. Just as long as it doesn't get into too many bends, it's okay. I took Muzzy out today.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
back. When did it come back?
It came back, was it Wednesday? Might be Wednesday, I think it came back.
What was it?
Well, apparently there was a loose wire on the immobiliser. I'm not quite sure how that occurred. But then
Was
it
that's
had-
inside the car, is it, or under the bonnet?
It's
or-
in the engine bay, yeah, it's in the engine bay.
Keep an eye on that then.
But it must be one of the switch wires because the other two wires are the ones that come, one from the battery and one which goes down to the starter motor. You know what they're like, that round. So they're not loose, and I know they're not loose. But where it got a little iffy was then they called me in the afternoon and said, but it's also got a puncture, we've got to sort that out. And the rear driver's tyre has just suddenly gone flat. Okay.
But only at the
They've been
bottom.
they've been wheel spinning it, tore the valve. That's how
Right.
you make those tyres go flat.
Ah.
So, and it's just as well. I don't. Yeah, you know. I mean, when I used to be a panel beater, was I ever guilty of that? Yeah, possibly. Yeah. We used to drive the customer cars around like, don't be thinking about it now. But yeah, but it's a 1,500 quid tyre. So I checked the trade. It's not too bad. It's all right. It's got a few miles left in it. So,
A couple of hundred yards of burnout there.
yeah. Well, I don't know which is going to run out first, the fuel or the rubber. You can never tell. You drive it out you back it out of the driveway. You should have one of those little meters on it just showing you the money going down on the dashboard.
It's called a fuel gauge, surely.
Oh, the fuel gauge. Mate, it looks like the second hand on a clock.
You're crackling, by the way.
Yeah, Kent's fuel
Ah.
gauge doesn't go quarter, half, 3/4.
Now.
It goes 100, 200, 300.
I'm hoping this works,
Okay.
right? So bear with me.
And we never heard from Kent again.
Is this it or not? Let me check.
Oh, while you're waiting, Grace, I haven't had anything through about next weekend yet. I don't know whether that's deliberate or not, but nothing's come through, and so just to let you know.
No, that is disappointing.
Oh.
Very, very disappointing.
What? Oh,
So's that. I'm just wondering, has he tried another mic? Because it does only happen when he's speaking. I'm just wondering if...
no, it happens when he plays his keyboards.
Or does it?
It's
Oh, right,
basically
yeah.
when any audio comes in.
Ah, there we go.
There you go, he's back.
Yeah, we're kind of hoping that the browser may be at fault. We were going to try a different browser.
Okay.
And I thought, it is still crackling, so I tried a different browser. And as I went up to turn the browser off, no, this is the new browser. So it isn't that either. Okay.
Well, it's funny, Neil and I were talking both about coming down
With a
because
hammer.
we're so because we're sufficiently annoyed. And it would have been a great field trip with him bringing like all the other guys as well.
Mm.
We've been Neil, Brooksy, Jim, and me, all just coming down trying to fix it and failing.
You watch, fucking Kent's EMOM is going to be everybody in his studio working on his Mac.
All crowded round the back studio. Ooh, what do you reckon? Hit it with a stick.
I know you have Andrew out in the garden with his stuff playing. He'll be all right.
Yeah, the dogs for company. They'll be all
Yeah.
over him.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Let's see. It's cracking.
Well, they don't stop. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
is it cracked now?
Yeah.
Now, is the microphone crackling?
Yes.
How very, very. So it is worse if I use Chrome. Just
I don't see
normally
how
it
that-
takes 2 hours with Firefox.
Does it work on Hasfari or?
StreamYard doesn't support
It
it.
doesn't
No.
sort of- What about Edge?
Try Edge.
I mean, that's just Chrome though.
Let's go and download Edge. See what happens.
Now that's something I've never heard anybody say before.
Yep. What, deliberately, you mean?
Yeah, only so I can download Chrome.
Excuse me, Opera, of course.
Or that, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, Opera didn't work.
See, I was kind of forced. I was on Opera for a while, and then I was kind of forced to go back to Google for various reasons.
So you can be spied on easier.
Yeah, that's it. I do like to be spied on. Oh, that was quick.
Well, that's nice. They do 2 versions.
Of.
They do one for Intel or Silicon.
Oh, there you go. Maybe try this one.
It shows a certain degree of attention paid.
Oh, Rob,
Mm.
my boy's gone nuts. You know they've released the DM tickets.
Yes.
London, Birmingham, Manchester, Amsterdam. You've got fucking tickets for all of them.
Bloody hell.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I got the email this morning saying they've added the extra date at the O2 because I couldn't get any for the first one, and by the time I got through, it was it was £142.50 per ticket. So I'm sorry.
I think he shelled out something like £200 a shot. Apart from the Amsterdam one, which was like €160.
That's that's bonkers because it'd be me and the missus £300 for 2 tickets,
Yeah.
and probably not great seats in the O2. Nah, sorry guys. I bought the CD and the vinyl. That's all you get.
Yeah.
That's all you get. Oh, I am shattered. I haven't really done much. Is anybody going to ask what that was? Was that you,
what,
Robert?
What was that?
I don't know. It sounded very
It was
rhythmic.
good, whatever it was.
Oh, Grace has just emailed. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Grace.
Oh, fucking hell, I don't know.
There you go. Yeah. That's Robert, isn't it? It's Robert playing dick.
Yeah, of course.
You're playing the spoons.
Well, it sounds like something. Sounds like something Rolf Harris would come up with.
Is that the is that the cheeky wank patch?
The cheeky.
No, it's for modular wanking.
Does it go with the curious bit?
Modular wanky.
Yeah, that is a modular version of
Yeah, it sounds a little moist and creamy there.
Isn't it nice? I could probably turn off the delay before it gets too warm in here, because that's an efficient heater.
Right. Let's have a look at this.
this idea. Yeah. Yes.
Hey, Ken, have you had more time with the Osmos?
Not as much as I'd like.
Yeah.
Still trying to get it to. I connected it to Equator and it went absolutely bleeding nuts. Did not like it at all.
Try diving through the
Yeah,
on-screen stuff because there's plenty of
Yeah.
stuff on board before you even go.
yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's defaulted off and stuff that's defaulted on and all that
Yeah.
sort of thing. I'll have to check it all out individually.
Well, there was
Takes a while to go
osmosis
through.
there was an osmosis at the show today, so I had a little tinkle on that.
And what do you think?
I can see more of a point to it than I did before the show. It wasn't selling itself to me in a number of ways. So I think if I was lent one, I would warm to it more and more. But it wouldn't be. It's not at the top of my list of synths.
Right.
If I had that sort of money to buy. But then again, I don't know actually what is at the top of my list of synths at the moment. In terms of new anyway.
Right.
Because last Monday I had this mad idea that I was going to buy a DX1 because you'd mentioned that one was coming up for sale. So I went off and looked at this so-called wealth builder that I've been probably paying into about 30 years. And I looked at it and it come through the other day and it said, you got this much money. And so I rang them up and said, any chance I could have some of it? And they went, we'll write you a letter. So
that's not good.
No.
Well, no, it's not, to be honest, because I was obviously hoping that I could dip into it, and if the instrument was still for sale, buy it. That was last Monday, Tuesday, and I've not had a letter. So whether it's sold or not, at the moment, is wholly irrelevant. It may come to fruition either when I retire or when I reach 65. I don't know. But that's 18 months away. So, the 65 is 18 months away. So, who knows if I'll have the money and if I was still really serious, then what the prices will be.
Well, I've got a Series 3 Fairlight here. If the DX1 doesn't work out,
And I'm sure, I'll get a change out of the price of a DX1 as well. But
you would. That I can guarantee you. You'll have plenty left over. God knows why, but there you go.
Oh, excuse me. Right, am I still crickly crackly?
Well, give us a
Well,
blast
is
on the
it?
CS.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sorry, yes, you are.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to momentarily disappear.
I still think it's a sample rate. It's something to do with the
But
sample
it's
rate.
set to 48 on absolutely everything I got.
Have you tried everything on 44?
Yes. Yeah. And same result.
Do you have an extra audio interface to switch to?
I will do. Won't I, Matt?
Whenever it arrives, I'll have to.
Yeah, it's here. It's here.
Oh, it's
It
there.
is here. It is here, yeah. I was going to bring it up, but I was going to see if it was this first. So I'll see you in a moment, maybe.
We shall hold the fort.
Is he running that mic through USB or XLR?
XLR. He's running into a cloud lifter and cloud lifter into
Right.
the mixer.
Could the cloud lifter be a problem? Oh no, 'cause again, it's not just the mic, is it?
It's digital. I'm convinced it's digital. I'm convinced it's the sample rate, but without actually being there and having a look at it. There you go. I keep getting these emails from Waldorf for this thing called Rapid Flow, and then whenever I read Rapid Flow, all I get in my head is Even Flow, and then all I get after that is Adam Sandler doing his impression of Pearl Jam. Have you ever seen that?
No.
When Adam Sandler does an impression of what's the is it Eddie?
Eddie Vedder.
That's it, Eddie Vedder. He does, and it's obviously back in the day, and he does Even Flow, and it's just. And he does it. He does it. It sounds exactly like Eddie Vedder, but it's so
He does
funny.
lots of
and that's all I'm getting. That's all I get. So every time I see bloody emails, I get that in my head, and that's it. It's stuck because I love Even Flow. So bye.
Reminds me of that guy from Creed too.
God, Creed. Yeah. I'd forgotten all about them. What was that song?
Most people did.
Yeah, but didn't they do a song? They did one. What was their big hit?
Higher. Can you take me higher?
Could be. I can't. Do you know? It was back in the days of LimeWire. I think I downloaded.
Yeah,
their
exactly.
album.
That's how everyone got them, I think, because no one was buying them.
Yeah. That's probably why they don't exist. Oh, I'm sorry, Creed. I didn't buy.
Apparently,
them.
Scott Stapp's kind of a dick, so it's okay.
I've heard that. Yeah.
So-
Still going though. I think.
A lot of those front men, they get cocky and as usual.
I think. Was it My Sacrifice?
That's another one, yeah. I hate I know that, but
Yeah, you see, you're awfully quick off the mark with these responses. I think really you are a closet fan.
no, I just again it's that LimeWire time period and Napster and WinMX and all that shit. I was just grabbing everything available and just go, hey, what's this? Hey, what's this? Oh, that's all right. That goes in the probably never listen to again, but trading worthy folder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because I think it was Weathered was the album. That's it, because it got the tree on it. So what was this? What were the singles from Weathered?
They were the era of speed ramps in all the videos. So the higher video has just endless speed ramps in the video with the camera. It's like, oh boy, here we go again.
Oh no, it was With Arms Wide Open. That's the one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the one. I thought, oh yeah, do you know, I kind of like that, and then I investigated the rest, and that maybe I don't.
That one's extra.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm gonna have to play that later. Gonna have to play that. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I listened to a little bit of everything back then.
Yeah, well, that was
Hoobastank and all those stupid bands.
Yeah. I was listening to some Pearl Jam the other day, and I was thinking the '90s had a very distinctive. I want to say sound, but that's not the word I'm looking for. It's a style, particularly that those sort of, for want of a better phrase, those kind of grungy rock bands of the day. There was like a set of chords and key changes that they all seemed to use.
Mostly depressing.
Yeah.
And it was like grunge moving into emo. It was like early emo.
Yeah. Yeah, it was heady days.
It was Pearl Jam. They'd done a song about Jeremy Corbyn, wasn't it? I'm not sure what it says after Jeremy. I always just think Corbyn. But there you go.
I always thought it was about Jeremy Vine.
And then Keane came out eventually. They were good.
Sorry?
Keane, they were good. They came out.
Keane were very good. Yeah. We did some... when we sampled the CP70 for Hollow Sun, their keyboard player, who was known... because that was, the their sort of distinctive instrument. He didn't want to keep taking the CP70 out on tour, so he took two Akai Z8s loaded with our CP70.
Yeah, that's cool.
It was that because we did all the sound, we did the note on and the note off, and all the mechanics. So it was a really authentic sounding CP70.
No memory for different velocities, though, right?
Oh yeah,
You did?
yeah, multi-velocity.
Okay.
Because the Z8 had a maximum of half a gig. I think it's 5.
Oh, wow, that's a lot back then. Jeez.
Yeah. Sorry, what am I saying? Half a gig. It was 512 megabytes.
It's still decent.
Yeah. And it had a
I mean,
hard drive.
Emacs 2 maxed out at 8 megs, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The
That is half a gig, though, isn't
that
it?
is half a gig. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
my
I was
brain's
going.
fried.
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
yeah,
he
yeah.
talking about?
But it also had you could put an IDE hard drive, not a SCSI one, but an IDE one, so it was a lot quieter, and you could stream the samples off the hard disk, so you could get away with you could do all sorts of things with it. It was on paper, it was a really good sample. In practice, it was a pile of shit.
I get confused now with gigs and terrors.
I know, it's just what's after Terra? Peta. That's it.
Petter. Well, we're not far off in that one then.
And flips and flops and all that kind of stuff.
Bits and bytes.
Teraflops and what the fuck? Wasn't that Jerry Anderson? No, it was Terrahawks. Wasn't it?
But it was a teraflop.
It was a terrible flop.
Yes, indeed. Indeed.
You keep at that, Ken.
It's still crackling.
No.
Uh,
What the fuck is it?
Have you tried a different audio interface yet? Because that seems to be the only thing you've tried. Everything else.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think how would you...
You know those really cool Behringer $25 interfaces.
Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny?
Will Antelope Audio do one?
There we go.
We did lose Jim for some time today.
Have you heard anything about it? About them at all? I don't know. What they like as a company?
First we bought up Spitfire, now Antelope. It's all over.
Oh,
I mean, they look still alive after Grim went to them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I checked him for his face for bruising and all sorts like that, but he did come back. He was clean.
There was a large burning smell and some smoke coming from the area later in the afternoon.
Steve Elbow says, can someone tell Kent this is not the Dalek crackle, but the crackle that we've had only once before on the pub?
Ah, it's the same. It's the same as all the other ones.
It's not the
It
Dalek
ramps
crackle.
up, yeah.
I wonder. Let me just check a couple of.
That's why I was freaking out Ramsey today. He's like, is this on my side? What's going on here with the... I said, no, it's a Dalek. It's building up. It's a...
What's it like if I do that?
Good.
Is that any
So
better?
far. Yes, so far.
That's cured it.
Seems
At the
to.
moment,
What did you do?
yeah, it's cured it.
What the hell has that got to do with it?
What did you
What
do?
is it?
Auto mic volume.
Oh, well, then that's just filtering it out.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
But
Maybe it is just a streaming
that's
art
not a
thing.
mic.
No. No, but all of your audio is being routed into your interface, and it's just applying it to that. That's all it's
Oh,
doing.
I see. Okay.
So,
But it got rid of it.
So it's getting confused with auto and clipping? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
I wonder maybe if it's not the interface, if it is. No, I don't know.
No.
We need to try something else. We need to try speak. We need to communicate through another platform to see if it does it.
Yeah.
Set up Google Meet. It's free.
FaceTime.
What you need to do, what you need to do
Do
is,
vegans use
and just ping me during the day if you want at any time.
Yeah.
Just because you can't hear it, can you?
No, I don't. I never hear it. No. In fact, I've never actually heard it yet. Although it does
I
happen
think
at
there's
the
a
end
couple,
of.
a couple of minutes footage on the internet somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just because I'll be going. Okay, so where in this 8-hour show did it happen? But it definitely happened at the end of PSN last night, didn't it?
It did. So I wonder if
Not that it would probably make throw any light on the subject for me at all if I heard what it sounded like.
maybe if you fire up StreamYard.
Yeah.
So instead of doing a broadcast, just set up a test studio, as you do,
Yeah.
and then just go into there, set everything up like you would for a show, leave it for a couple of hours, then give me a bell.
Yeah.
I'll drop in. We'll see if it's doing it like we've seen before, and without touching anything, we can disconnect the StreamYard and go straight to like a Teams call or a messenger call or whatever,
Yeah. Yeah.
and see, and obviously make sure you select the same settings for that, and see if it's doing it on something else. Because if it's not doing it on anything else, it's only doing it on StreamYard, maybe. But then, why would it do that?
Yeah. Why? And
Because it doesn't
one
do
of
it
the
for
other one of the other
anyone else.
parameters that was certainly throwing oil into it was, and I'm not the only one that's noticed this. I think Mr. Longprong pointed out as well that it takes about 2 hours using Firefox for it to occur, and and then 2 hours after that it occurs again. Now I'm getting it occurring more often, or at different rates at least, if I'm using a different browser. What the hell?
Because the browser will just use
And
your
why was
system
controlling the
settings.
mic volume, the software part of that, make a difference? It, the other thing that's weird, where the mic and all the cables and everything go through that mixer and then come into the interface, the 80 isn't. It's going straight into the interface on completely different
So it's definitely the
inputs.
interface. Because you've got two separate feeds into the interface, and they both do it.
So what is this mic setting?
So you've got a
doing?
fucked interface.
I hope not. Do you know how much this fucker cost?
Oh yeah, but I'm beginning to believe that it's if you've got two separate things, it's not your audio path from the microphone because it's doing it from another thing.
Right, is it back now?
No, not yet. Anyway.
Oh, that's interesting because I've just put the mic back to where it
Yeah.
was.
No, and here's back. It's back.
Oh, it is. So it is there. So automatically adjust mic volume. Check that and it goes.
So
Or
and that's
it
you're
masks
choosing that
it.
setting in StreamYard.
In StreamYard settings, yes.
So you've got three settings in StreamYard. You've got echo cancellation, reduce background noise, which worked uncannily well last night. I don't know if anybody noticed. I know Mitchell did sound a little odd, but Mitchell had got his aircon like here.
Oh, that was incredible.
It was. We just switched on reduce mic background noise, and all of a sudden it was like Mitchell was sitting in.
Yeah, honest to God,
an
it's like
acoustically treated
like a
room.
magician pulling away the hanky
Yeah,
and it's gone.
that was
kind of
quite
just like,
amazing.
Jesus, that is
But-
so effective.
Automatically adjusting the mic volume setting. All that does is if what StreamYard's doing in the background is monitoring all the audio feeds.
All the audio. Yeah.
And it's saying, so if everyone's got automatically adjust mic volume, it will automatically balance everyone.
right.
So it doesn't actually do anything other than
It's like an AJC, mono gain
it
control.
it just balances the output.
Yeah.
But I find sometimes, I've just turned mine off and just whacked it up to full. I don't know if you've noticed any difference in my level.
New.
So I take.
In a second, hang on. Thought so. How do I do that? Has it gone wide pan? Or does it sound the same?
I wasn't listening to the first one.
Oh, okay. Oh, you would have noticed if it was dramatically different anyway. I have no clue. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because it didn't have any of these sort of problems on when it was plugged into the Mac Mini. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it has anything to do with the Mac Studio either. So
What is your interface? It's Focusrite 18.
it's the 18i20.
18i20.
Yeah.
Do you know what generation it is?
Third?
Third gen. 18i20.
Shame because they were on at the show today, weren't they? They had a nice little stack of Focusrites.
You should have pinched one, mate.
I mean, we had a problem at work recently where half the preamps were not working, so I just took all the connectors off, sprayed some IPA and put them back together, and then it was happy again. So
I
that
mean, she's
would
not
that would imply
really
they've
that
soldered
old.
at the wrong temperature. So there might be issues on those.
Maybe you can't
on
put the
the
2-hour
third gen.
edition.
No, but it's funny because we have a first gen that was, as much as it's fucking ass pain to use that software on a modern Mac because you need to like delete a whole bunch of files inside that bundle to make it work.
Ken, I'm going to send you a link. This is from Focusrite. For people experiencing such issues as glitches, disconnect, dropouts, and generally odd behaviour. You have to do you have to delete a few files. Basically, what you're deleting will get rebuilt when you restart the Mac.
Okay.
But it's all step by step
Yeah.
instructions, so
Oh, okay.
might be worth giving a go.
Yeah. Because I'd learned how to completely remove files and all its associations on a Mac yesterday. You know, with the little drop boxes and typing in various things into the whatnot, whatever it's called, the Finder thing, and
I like.
it worked pretty well. So, yes, end up deleting the internet. Yes, it will. It'll all be gone by Monday. It'll be nothing.
I've sent it into Messenger, so you can have a look at that later, maybe.
There it is. Yes, thank you very much. Another straw to clutch. That's what we like.
I say the simplest thing to try would be to try the interface that Matt sent you and see if it's happening. And if it's not happening at all with that interface, then that really does mean that some issue with the interface or the settings for that interface on your Mac.
What is interesting though, before when the mic was doing it, I don't seem to remember. I can't remember whether I was using any keyboards or anything at the same time that it'd gone. It might be one of those freakish things of nature that if I'm playing keyboards and I'm not talking into the mic, so the two never meet, kind of thing. So I don't know. But I'm going to treat it as an exploration rather than just get pissed off with it and start throwing me dollies out the pram. Although that might be around the corner yet, I don't know. Now, what did I do with them? What do I do with anything? Oh, Jim's in the chat. Don't mention antelopes. Talk about the lions instead. The lions that eat the antelopes.
I was very impressed with the Ableton Push 3 today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Some
A nice
bloody
little
reverb trail on
demonstration.
there, isn't there?
Nice little demo, and had a play with one afterwards.
Famous last words.
What were some of the cooler weird things there?
There
Anything?
wasn't much.
It was
Nothing?
Robbie.
It's not a synth show; it's a gear show. So it's like,
Sales stuff, right? Yeah.
well, yeah, it's just like bits of everything really: microphones, monitors, interfaces.
Outboard.
Yeah, outboard, lots of outboard.
Nautilus AT?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
Well, I said we went into the Korg room, which is a very small room. There's me and Rob. I was playing the 700 FS. Robert was on the Op 6. Ian got a cursory glance from Luke. But apparently Neil Wharton had been in there. He'll confirm this in the chat. He'd been in there ahead of us and mentioned our good name. So I think they were kind of waiting for us to turn up. And I had a go on the Op 6 SE. I had a go on the Wave State SE. They both sound lovely because they're good engines,
Oh yeah.
but they're not £1,900 synthesizer.
But that case, man, that case is...
Oh, I saw the case. Nothing to write home about. So, yeah, it was. So, sounds lovely. You can do lots of nice things with it. In fact, you know, I got on better with the Op 6 SE than I did the regular Op 6 in terms of just tweaking those FM sounds and messing around with the ratios. It's so easy to do. Obviously, on a DX7, it's like menu, menu, and you can't do it. You know, it's not live. Whereas this, it's just like, you know, it's just like tweaking a filter on it, and you know what you do is happening, and you can mess around with the ratios and the levels of the operators very quickly, very easily, and get some decent results. You know, some weird shit happens, but lots of good shit happens, and I've got nothing. I've got no problem with the Op 6 as a synthesizer. I've just got a problem with the fact they're trying to flog one with 61 notes for 1900 notes, which is just a bit much.
Well, people are certainly talking about Korg at the moment.
Well, it
If
makes
that
you
was,
wonder.
if that was their goal.
Have
we-
they adopted? Yeah, have they adopted Ryan?
Yeah, all press is good press, right?
I don't care what they're saying about me, just as long as they're saying something about me.
Yeah, we are still relevant. We are in the field. Remember making one, so there must be more.
Thanks, Neil. Yeah, they certainly looked at us when we all sort of piled in. Bless. Now, there was nothing there. Well, apart from the Push 3, which obviously we didn't see at Super Booth because it was announced the following day or the following week. There was nothing there that I hadn't seen or played with. Apart
I
from,
would have hoped to see a Modwave SE, but I was very disappointed.
I wanted to ask them about a Modwave SE and say, come on, you've done the other two. This one must be in the works. But I didn't really want to.
Get
I didn't
beaten
want
up.
Yeah, I don't want to engage.
Face an eviction notice.
Indeed, yeah. I must say, I played with that 700 FS, which I played. I can't remember where else. It might have been Super Booth, or it might have been somewhere else I played. And whilst it's full of nostalgia, I think Ian was saying this a few weeks back. The build doesn't feel like I remember it because it isn't the same. It's very plastic. So I'm not sure that I'd even want to spend whatever it is they're asking for at the moment, which is substantially less than this price.
Did you say Behringer was there?
No, Behringer don't do shows.
I didn't even see. I don't think I saw one bit of Behringer there.
You
Every
won't.
once in a while they would show up.
Yeah,
No.
but someone else using it. You know,
Oh,
it's.
yeah.
Right, okay.
I'm just saying. You know, I
No,
don't
not
well,
at that show.
remember seeing.
Well, I do you know, I turned. I shit you not. I've got a Behringer UMA 25S, which is a little 25 note controller with a built-in audio interface. I bought it I don't know, 15 odd years ago maybe, just to have a little 25 note controller, and I now just use it to plug it into stuff like Fairlight. You know, if I've got a Fairlight up and I don't want to get the whole fucking thing out, I just want the unit, I'll plug that in and just use that to test it, which is kind of a weird thing to do. But I turned up to, I'm not going to mention the brand, but I was hired to go to a show to demonstrate.
Who had K12?
I went to the show to demonstrate a synthesizer that doesn't have its own keyboard. So I thought, well, I'll bring along my Behringer, because then I'll have a keyboard and I can even put the guitar strap on, you know, and be a real dick.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. And as soon as I got the bag out, which has got Behringer written on the front, the sales manager said, "You're not going to get that out here, are you?" I said, "Well, yeah, I thought I'd use it with this." And he said,
That's great.
They won't. Them back at the office won't like it if they see a piece of Behringer gear on our table.
Especially as a guitar. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I thought, okay,
Was that a gaffer tape job then?
a gaffer tape job.
Well, over the
Yeah,
name.
a lot of artists do
just
that.
to-
They put,
Oh yeah.
they put
yeah.
over the name, yeah.
Nah, it's they just. The thing was, this company make their own controllers, but they didn't bring any along.
Oh, wow.
Oops. So,
They can hardly complain.
teach 'em.
but it wasn't. It wasn't as if you needed them, but it would have helped. But yeah.
It'd be even worse if you brought the swing.
Oh god, yeah. So, oh, by the way, Andrew didn't break anything that we know of. Although
Nobody followed his
saying,
footsteps.
although saying that, when we came out of that room where the Osmos was and the Arturia stuff, somebody came out and said, "Oh, something's not working in there," and we all looked at Andy. Apparently, there was a bootler that wasn't working, and Andy swears blind he never touched the bootler.
That was working totally fine. I went there when everybody else left. I don't see what the issue was.
It's probably a problem in chair, not
It had
computer.
wobbly keys. Yeah, go on.
It's legendary now, yeah. It's
How would you know a
But then-
bootler's broken?
Well, this is true.
Smoke,
With-
normally.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the one. Yeah.
That's the giveaway, yeah.
Yeah.
So where is Andy tonight? Did he lose his way or something?
No, well, he's had to
No.
go
He's
got a long
probably
old
still driving back.
because I
But
think
no, he went back
Neil-
with Neil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Neil, and then they had to drop
When I
Andy
go
off,
to gym.
and Andy
Like
had to
Jim.
drop Jim off in
Yeah.
Derby and then get home. Yeah,
Oh.
so it's a bit of a convoluted trip. Neil said he did break stuff. He just blamed Ian.
Tell you what, you can't beat an 80 expression.
Oh, was it
pedal.
Cork?
I mean, I broke for Haken Continuum.
Oh,
That came out.
Oh,
Oh,
Well, I didn't break it. It just it made it crash a few times.
did you?
Yeah. it
I
was
went.
fun.
When I went in there sort of early in the day and sort of
It was
like
fun.
poked this thing, and then I thought, oh, that's an awful lot of foam on the keys.
Yeah.
The guy said, "Do you want to play it?" He unplugged something off the something else, and then plugged the audio out, I presume, into there. And I started. I mean, I get it as a controller, but I couldn't live with that key surface, whether it's
like
foam
playing a
or
neoprene wetsuit, yeah. So
neoprene, is it? What would kill it for me is it would just probably absorb dust, and I would kill it that way. Because of
I
I
mean,
live
with
in
the
a
old
dusty
ones,
house.
with the old ones, you would just take them apart and clean them out if it were an issue. So I
Or
don't
like a
know.
filter on a vacuum cleaner or something, or a washing machine.
Well, I mean, neoprene is relatively easy to clean.
problem is it has no
Experience
physical
speaking.
landmark. You have to look at it all the time. So
Well, you just put your wetsuit in the washing machine at like no spin cycle.
Yeah, talking from
I have that
experience. Yeah.
disadvantage with my wife.
Yeah, well.
There's no mark.
Do you
You have to keep looking
do
at
you
it all the time.
I seem to remember completely dismantling this entire studio and resetting it up so it would be clear.
And yet,
And yet, there isn't an inch of surface in this. Clear at the moment. Again. It's happened again.
You just have sprawl.
Yeah, it's just so much gear here. It's ridiculous. And why I've got that Behringer there, I don't know. It's not even connected up or plugged in. Give up. Give up. Well, that works. So it's not a write-off then.
Excuse me.
You know, I'm going back to Gear Festival, and my burger and chip should be ready by the time I get there.
That was
That was if my missus had been there, she'd have like gone and got her money back
yeah. It's
and stopped
Only
off
an hour.
somewhere else.
I did give you your credit card back, didn't I?
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
Are they that busy there or just slow service?
both.
Yeah,
But one exacerbated the other.
sure. Overpriced, of course, all those events, right?
Yeah. No, it was last year. There was so that they've not got a massive area for food, but they've got this kind of covered dining area, which I guess during the regular week, employees and students mix and gather. And there's a bar, and then there's a kitchen, and the kitchen has these roll up shutters. And last year when we went there, there was a middle-aged couple doing pizzas very fucking slowly. So it took ages. And when we got there this year, we were like, should we go and get something to eat? Oh, I do hope that it's not the pizza people again, because that'll be, take forever. So when we sat down, they rolled up the shutters, and out comes this lady with a big board saying jerk chicken burger, 10
Wow.
quid, and then seasoned fries for a further 3. So we're like, okay, yeah, well, that looks good. And it smelt great. They've got this massive barbecue thing going in there with all the jerk chicken slowly cooking on there, and it smelt nice, looked nice. But there was only 3 people working the stand. One of them was the lady who was taking orders and also cooking the fries. But she was cooking the fries in a pan that you could get like 3 portions of fries in at a time. So she was doing that. She was cooking the fries, taking some orders, and then putting the orders. They were writing them on raffle tickets. I don't know if you have these in the States. It's just a book of tickets with
Yeah, exactly. Different color
Same-
tickets, yeah.
yeah, the same number on 2 tickets, and she was writing your order on one and giving that to the guys, and then give you your number, and then they'd call your number when it was ready. So she was doing that, and then she would turn around and she would put some fries in to cook, and then she'd come back and do some more orders. Then a few minutes later she'd take those fries out and then toss them in the bowl to get the seasoned coating on them, and then they'd all wander off for like 10 minutes, and it was just like there was no industry going on. It was completely disorganized. Me and Andy and Graham went up and ordered. I ordered Roberts as well, and we just stood there, and they said, oh yeah, it'll be about 10-15 minutes, sorry about the wait. And we're like, no, 10-15 minutes is fine, we could, it'd be better than last year. And it was literally an hour, I think. And by the
I
time
think it wasn't like an hour from you queuing to actually getting it.
it was, it felt. The thing was, when they got to me, because I'd ordered 2 burgers and 2 fries, one each for me and Robert. They gave me 1 burger and fries, and they said, "Oh, we're just waiting for the fries to finish. It'll be a couple of minutes." And I'm like, okay, yeah, fine. And it was like 15 minutes later that they actually gave me the second burger and fries. So my one had gone cold. So there you go. But it did taste nice. It filled the hole. But yeah, if they're going to get any feedback, it's about their terrible food arrangements again.
Their outstanding service.
So here you can get a small portable deep fryer for like $20. Why didn't they have the little proper deep fryers? Weird.
Well, they did have a proper deep fry, but it was only 2 small baskets that you could do.
Yeah.
And when I say a portion of fries, we're just talking a little polystyrene tray with maybe, I don't know, 20, 30 fries in there, thin things. It wasn't a lot. But nobody died yet.
Yeah.
chicken might come back and get me. No, it was very tasty. Very tasty. And I got my steps in, so that was good.
I think there's a bit
That's
of tail on that roof.
So that's a long tail. Is that your Chase Bliss?
Mm,
Still going.
still going. Still going.
Still going.
The 7-hour show, and that would just.
Yeah, it just fades out at the end.
That could be their new tagline. Our reverb tail lasts as long as a Kent Spong pub.
Yeah.
Nice try,
I'm
Rob.
going from the pub for a while yet, love. The tail hasn't run out.
Yeah.
Quick as a lock in.
Oh, sounds like the outer limits now.
So when was the last time you turned the DX on, Rob?
The other day.
Fingers and legs crossed.
So normally what you have to do at the moment is turn it on once.
Roger. No. There you go.
I had a word with Howard.
Yeah.
And he's going to pop down one weekend and we'll give that distribution board a proper see into.
Yes. I get the feeling that's where the issue lays. It's on that distribution board next to the power supply. I think it's quite warm there as well, which is
But
always.
now, you see, now, before I took it to Cambridge,
yeah,
I was turning it on and it was doing this.
yeah, cycling. Yeah,
Yeah, but and it was it doesn't do that now since I reseated everything, so it's clearly it's pointing to that. So yeah, I think we're almost there really with it. So.
yeah. Well, GS1's still working.
Good. I need to sort something out. Maybe I'm actually off and here in the UK the 3rd week in August. You're not going anywhere, are you?
Me? But I wasn't planning to. So,
So what I might do is try and come up because then I might have to, I might have to worry about Russian
yeah.
or Latvians or Belarusians. That was a poor joke. That was a poor joke.
So many to choose from.
I love these old catalogues.
That is the flute patch.
Of course it is.
From a distance, with your eyes poked in. How long ago did I do that tuning video on YouTube? Was it about 3-4 years ago?
Yeah, about that. Yeah,
That's the last time it was tuned.
and it's still there.
Yeah.
So another like 5 years, and you can do another tuning video.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Right.
Because once they're stable, they're all right. Okay. Got an OBX that's gone out of tune quicker than that, and that's got auto tune. Yeah, but it's all no. Thinking about it, it's auto tune is sort of like
It's just a counter, isn't
it's
it?
just a suggestion really than an actual function on the front panel.
Before it just counts a bit, and then if it's
Yeah.
close enough, it's like, yeah, that'll do it. And if it's far
Yeah.
enough, yeah, I won't do anything.
Yeah, I counted 8 cards. You're all right, mate. And that's about it. Because no keyboard can auto-tune as fast as an OBX. Don't yet, what? Nice, but...
Oh, I found stuck. There's a page that was stuck together.
Already?
It's pre-owned then.
Pre-owned, yeah. This is nothing to do with me. Whacking this out on the tube earlier.
Fine, I'll tune on my end.
432, come on. So that we're in sync with all the elephants in the world.
I thought I was in sync with all the morons in the world.
Yeah, there is that as well. Nice, okay.
Right. I'm going to spend some quality time
Going for a shit.
with Mrs. P.
No.
Seeing as she hasn't seen me all day, I think I owe her the pleasure.
Did we break the record yesterday? I seem to
Oh.
remember spying 121 people watching
It's gotta be up there.
simultaneously.
Yeah, it's got to be up there. Definitely up there.
That's pretty good going.
Yeah. Yeah, but the Cherry Audio guys always attract a good audience because they do a lot of their publicity and they
Guests will
Stick it
always
on the
bring the
news.
numbers in, but they will, this latest one of theirs is pretty nice.
It's good. Well, I did see somebody the other day say, "Sounds nothing like a real octave cat. I've got one. I should know."
When was the last time it was calibrated, mate?
Indeed.
Yeah, but you always get that.
Yeah. no, of
You've
course.
got to have that. You've got to have that. It's the look at me.
No,
sort of
what,
feeling.
what's more funny is when the person modeling gets that from somebody else. But was it like on Diva, Hans was apparently unhappy and then sent over his favorite mini moog to us, and then this is how it should sound.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, but he had 2 mini moogs there. One of which he modeled it after and sounded like his, and then Hans has to model it after because that's what the customer wanted it to sound like.
Yeah.
Aye. Right, chaps. If you're here later, I will see you later.
Catch you later.
Quite possibly. Got nowhere else to go.
Take care.
I'm going to do an Ian as well. I'm going to do an Ian as well. I've got my tea to cook or something and
Yes.
and and things
Yes.
like that. So I'll be back
Nourishment
in
is
later.
important. All right, done.
See you later.
Yes.
So yeah,
So,
Bye.
And then number 4.
hey Robert, did you hear the thing that Inky tried to get us to do the last time? At the end of the show, little I was calling it Tangerine Scream.
what at the end of the last pub?
Yeah,
Uh,
just screwing
no,
around. Inky's like, get some live music on here.
So we did.
So Kent did his first hardware jam on air.
Sorta, kinda. It's our man. It's Mr. Cork himself. Hello, Mr. Cork.
Hello. How are we doing? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, so far. It's early days.
Well, it'll all go downhill from now on then.
The court guys didn't kidnap you?
Well, no, they sort of blanked me.
Bonjour. Ooh, blurred background. That's always a bad sign. Always a bad
Yeah.
sign. Hiding the bodies.
That was just as hard to find as well, wasn't it?
Hi guys, can you hear me?
Yep, lovely.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, nice.
You all right?
There was a pregnant pause there, wasn't there?
Maybe.
Ken, you sent him your audio issues, you bastard.
Yeah, I email them to everybody now. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, that comes across all right.
Has Robbie not been in?
He literally just left.
Literally just left.
Yeah, he knew I was coming, didn't he?
Yeah, doing Ian.
well, I have to wait for Ty to get here until I can leave, so I'm not going to
Yeah,
leave
true.
today, am I?
No, he's not coming in today.
No, he's got little, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
boo this weekend, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing interferes more with an expression pedal than a dog's bed. I think it's what they call a limiter.
So, how are you all doing, guys? My name's Conrad.
Hello,
Hi,
mate. All
Conrad.
right.
All right.
All good, yeah.
Excellent.
Thanks for letting me in, Kent.
Yeah, no
I've been,
problems.
I've been following your pub sessions this last few weeks, and
When you're still here.
You're
I'm still here, yeah.
You're
Yeah.
brave.
He's a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, absolutely.
How about a bit lower?
So, and I tune into your Friday night ProSense sessions as well. So, I just thought, what the heck,
Cool.
I'll plunge right in and
Good man.
say hello to you guys.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, we need new blood.
We do.
Just a bunch of
Yeah, we
Old
killed all the old
bastards.
ones.
yeah, got all the old
Talking to-
bastards here.
Yeah, I'm sick of talking to these old buggers.
Yeah. So yeah, nice to be here. I noticed before there was another guy from Ireland on some of the
Ollie.
sessions.
Ollie.
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 Ollie,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know the guy, but obviously, I wouldn't mind saying hello to him sometime. Does he regularly pop in, or?
Yeah,
He does
Yeah.
fairly regular. He's got his own YouTube channel, which is BG Ollie, isn't it?
yeah, BG
His
Ollie.
YouTube
yeah.
channel. So
All right.
you should check out his stuff. It's really good.
Okay, yeah, must do. Do you know where he's based, or?
I don't.
God,
Off my head, no.
He's around Dublin, maybe, or
I thought he
somewhere
was in
like
Dublin. Is that
probably not.
right?
Probably not Dublin.
I don't think we've ever asked him, have we?
Hang on, I'll have a look.
Have a look. I'm wondering whether he's near. No, he's not near Wicklow either, is he? Where?
BG Ollie. Let's see.
I'm trying to think where he might be.
I'll say hello to everybody in the chat, but I can't see you on the iPad. So
He
Hello,
might,
everybody in
be,
the
he might
chat.
be on the other side. He might be more rural.
that. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
how long have you been doing this down the pub thing, Kent?
Do you know what? I'm not even sure myself now.
It's
Didn't it start in
Well,
lockdown?
More than a year?
No,
no, I think
I've-
it came after that. I think it's been a
After
year,
lockdown.
year and a bit.
I think it came about because once I started doing PSN regularly,
Yeah.
and then kind of got a taste for it, but every time I was doing PSN, I'm watching me P's and Q's and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, why can't we just have a sort of like somewhere where people just come on and just, let it all hang out.
The first one was about
Bit
a
like
year.
Robbie's all fans page, but but it's just where people can come and just talk about anything and everything,
The
think
first one was
yeah.
about a year ago.
Was it
All
about
right,
a
yeah,
year ago?
yeah.
Seriously?
It seems so much longer.
Yeah.
Technically, it's the same show still.
Yeah.
It's just some little pauses in between them. That's all for people to, breathe and eat.
Yeah, no, it's a
Yeah.
great idea. So fair play.
Yeah.
I see. They're all still on YouTube, of course, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of them will come back to haunt me.
Well,
And,
the few that didn't get pulled down, yeah.
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 What's the longest one you've done? Do you know?
12 hours,
Well,
wasn't it?
Well,
Longest one was the one where-
11 hours and something. I wasn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't around for the last.
It
It was
2
like 8
hours.
hours on stream and 3 more hours off stream. So
Yeah.
There was only
Ah,
Robert
okay.
left at the end.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it
but
was the one that
I-
carried
I-
on with Robbie, with Rob and Andy, wasn't there?
Yeah, but I left at about 6 a.m. to take some photos of the Queen's funeral.
Hmm.
And then, and then I think Fiona shut it down at like 7 or 8.
All right, so you
Because
do get a few ladies popping in now and again, yeah?
Occasionally. Yeah, occasionally. Yeah.
Yeah.
More the merrier.
depends on the subject matter at the time, I think. But
Yeah, there are good times to enter and times when you probably shouldn't. Yeah. But although, admittedly, Fiona can put up with it like not better than most of us, I think.
oh, she's a trooper.
Yeah, she's in.
Fiona's your better half, Kent,
Yes.
is that right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, very good. And so obviously, I haven't seen her participating, but obviously she participates as well.
More so in the beginning because she wanted to do like an online quiz.
Yeah, what happened to the quiz?
Yeah.
Despite the quiz.
Oh.
Yeah, I
To be
don't.
honest, the quiz was great.
She said it's taking up so much time.
It's a fair amount of work, yeah. It's
Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
I think it's because she loves sleeping, eating, drinking wine, and watching TV, and it leaves very little time for anything else. Basically, so that's all. Are you drinking, watching TV, or sleeping? Clearly sleeping. So
Drinking wine, yeah, that's okay on a Saturday night or whatever night.
it's most nights. Most
Is it?
Yeah, most. Well, at most it's pronounced most, but I think it's spelled all.
All nights. Yeah, fair enough,
Yeah.
fair enough. Yeah, well, so what did I miss this evening? What were you talking about before I came along?
I just arrived, so I have no idea.
I can't remember. It's
Oh,
always
Beer Fest.
I think it was just ambling
Beer
along.
Fest.
Yeah, we're talking about beer fest.
Kent's audio
yeah.
problems, yeah.
Yeah, the ongoing. Bloody hell. Well, what about you, mate? I mean, tell us about you.
Me?
Yeah, you. Go for
Oh,
it.
yeah. Excuse me. Oh, well, I'm in my 50s, early 50s. I've been into synth since the 80s, late 80s, I suppose. I was into the likes of Art of Noise and Mike Oldfield and Vangelis and Tangerine Dream. And 35 years later, I'm still into that kind of stuff.
Oh, you're
but
in good company.
yeah, good stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I started collecting synths at the end of the 80s. My first synth was a Ensoniq ESQ1,
Nice.
and yeah, I had it in my head at the time that if I if I buy one or two bits of gear, music gear, that is, every year, by the time I'm mid-30s, I'll have enough for a studio. Uh,
Yeah.
so, as I say, I'm in my 50s now, and I'm still buying stuff and messing around.
Yeah.
So yeah, enjoy playing and jamming, and I've gone to an event over the years called the Ricochet Gathering. I don't know if any of you have heard of it.
No.
Uh, um, well, basically, it was a week-long event where former members of Tangerine Dream would participate, and other electronic musicians as well could go along. And it was always in a remote location,
Mm.
and there was always a Tangerine Dream connection. So the first one I went along to was in 2004. It was in Poland, and of course Tangerine Dream have the double album Poland. So I got to jam with other musicians and hang out for a week, and um, they had a concert then, or concerts at the end of the week,
Mm.
and I was asked would I participate in the concerts, totally improvised stuff. So I wasn't really expecting that, and I said, "Sure, what the heck? Nobody knows me," and so it was a great experience,
Oh,
jamming with other people, and um, everything was recorded, and uh, got to meet other electronic musicians
Yeah.
in the scene. And then they invited me back the years after that, so I went to 4 or 5 more then. I finished up in Berlin in 2010. And what else? I'd become friends with Johannes Schmuling of Tangerine Dream, or used to be Tangerine Dream.
Mm.
And I did an interview with him in 2005, and it's on his web page.
Mm.
And we've become friends, and I help him out with I do the proofreading for him for his CD releases,
Oh, cool.
and so yeah, he's a good guy.
Have you ever met Ulrich Schnaus?
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know Ulrich as well. He's a good guy. He's kind of gone under the radar at the moment, but
Yeah, he does that every now and again.
yeah, you know Ulrich yourself, Kent?
Yeah, yeah. He's even helped me lay the patio out in the back garden. He's a good lad. No, he's a good lad. He bought one of our controllers. He's one of the
All
first
right.
people to buy one of our touch digital controllers. Yeah, he's a good lad. I want him to do the stuff he used to do again. I want him to do things like Stars and Faraway Places and those albums. Loved all that stuff.
Yeah, it's brilliant music. Yeah.
Did he totally change his style? I haven't kept up with him.
Yeah, I think he moved on a bit, but then next thing I know, he's in Tangerine Dream.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, which is.
What year was that when he was in the Tangerine Dream?
Yeah, but he's and then after Tangerine Dream, like you say, he's gone very quiet. I haven't really heard.
Yeah,
from him again.
well, I think he's left them again, although the door is open to him if he ever wanted to return.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, hopefully he's working on new material. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him. So yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah. Well, if I don't hear from him, I'll hear from his CS80 at some point, no doubt. It's bound to be due a service.
Well, the story is I now have his CS80. I think I told you that before, Kent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought it through is it spherical music? They
Oh, Sphere. Is it?
Sphere Music. Yeah, they have
the auction. Yeah.
they have the auction twice a year. Yeah, so I got a chance to buy it about I suppose it's about 10 years ago. Yeah, so yeah, it's over there.
Excellent.
Yeah, so I'll have to get it over to you sometime, or get you over here to have a look at it, maybe, if you're ever over.
Well, the first one's more likely.
Yeah, I suppose.
For
Yeah.
the obvious reasons, but yeah. No, it's a good little one. This one. So. Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant.
you worked on that one before, I suppose, did you?
Yeah. And he had a a Syntax from hell. It needed so much work done to it.
Right.
But then I heard the album that he used it on, and it was like, wow. Yeah, the guy knows how to get sound out of a synth. He really does.
No, he certainly does. Yeah,
Yeah.
and his own unique sound as well, which is
Yeah.
hard to do.
Mm.
So that's my story.
Yeah, good, man.
Sorry for the clowning. just David said, "Hey, Froze in the house." Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, not
Everybody-
at all. No. I'm just
So-
saying hi to everybody.
So we're all kind of multi-machine owners then. We've all got lots of sense. Hey.
Yeah.
Cheers, big ears. Oh. Okay.
Is that Ken? Ken, has that got tap or hose water in it?
Ken Spanner.
Has it got tap or hose water in it? Ah.
Oh,
I think that's. Yes,
I
it
can do
has.
that too.
Yeah.
Love you, really.
Is that how we're doing it now?
Yeah.
This is the new normal.
This is the international greeting now. Yes.
Yeah, that's the visual symbol for what a wanker.
Hello, Granny.
Yeah, the
I
classic
take it
Mr.
to try
Bean
that
way.
at home.
Oh,
Thank you, sweetheart.
I love it. Yes,
Well,
I'm
At least the
inebriated.
lawnmower's clean now.
Are you?
I
Good man.
Oh yeah.
Get on.
cider.
Oh,
So,
don't
I
miss those.
apologize for making a fool of myself, but it's gonna get worse.
Good for you. Bloody right.
Well, you got time to do it in.
It's just gonna get worse. I know that.
Well, you're in the pub, so
Will you leave
You're in the
that
right
pressure
place.
pedal alone?
That's what I thought. That's where I thought I came. So, that's
oh, look, Charlie's arrived.
who else?
Food.
Ollie.
Dog.
Yeah, obviously, at the scent of food, 1,000 flies came by
Yeah.
And 4 dogs.
and 4 dogs. Someone
Have you
would
e-
think that those dogs never get fed, and it's
Have-
nothing
have
farther
you-
away from the truth.
Have you ever fallen face first into a compost heap?
No, that hurts.
Well, if you do, this is what it tastes like.
No.
Oh, come on! It can't be that bad.
No, I have this thing with Fiona about vegetables. She goes, "You need more vegetables."
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. They're green.
Yeah, but they have electrolytes.
I've got electrolyte.
No,
Yeah, if you don't have your Brondo, you have to have your greens.
exactly.
Got electrolytes all over the house.
I was just going to inhale. I nearly choked.
Sorry, you mean electric lights? Yeah, you have those, but no, you need
Oh,
electrolytes.
yeah, all right. But let's quibble over it then.
We're not supposed to lick alkaline batteries, so
Yeah.
Now you tell me. Now you tell me.
But less
Sorry,
acid
am I
batteries are
allowed?
fine, right?
Please, am I too loud? I can put it down. Anybody?
What's that?
Are we all good? My
Well,
volume, is it too loud? Okay.
Fine to
listen.
me, but
Audio problems are everything here, so don't worry about it.
yeah, it's,
This is where they all start.
yeah.
Isn't that right, little one?
By the way, oh god, because of the flipping thing, I love this guy. He's a bass player from America. He's basically a session guy, but he's done a lot of job with Phil Collins, I think.
All right.
very tall, long beard, long white beard. Leland Sklar. He has this.
Oh, Leland, yeah.
Leland, or is it Leland or Leland? I'm not sure. Leland.
Yeah.
And he has this thing with the people who know him. That's how they greet him, because he has evolved this inside joke that if you know me, I do realize that it's like a wink. It's more like a wink. It's not really meant to mean what it actually means. So same here. I'm never ever trying to offend anybody, please. So don't misunderstand me. Or do it just
sounds quite
tonight.
interesting.
Yeah.
There's only one fact. There's many things I admire of him. First of all, he's one of the best players on earth.
This is great, yeah.
And second, the fact that when he got to design his own signature base, first with Warwick, I think now he has the same kind of business with, I will remember in a couple of brain cells. He put what he calls the producer switch into the base. So among all the controls, there's a switch, a toggle. And in his own words, it's basically whenever he is in a session and the producer says, yeah, I like what you, but the tone is not making it for me. Can you tweak it? Can you change it? Can you play something different? He makes a point of allowing the producer to see him flick the switch and plays exactly the same with the same settings, just 1 inch higher in the fretboard. Sorry, on the hand, on the plucking hand, because that makes a lot of change on bass playing. Basically, the position of your plucking hand is your tone. To the bridge, brighter, to the neck, mellower and duller. But he does don't worry, I'll change it. I love that. And that to me, that's, we're not worthy, mate. We're not worthy. The guy, basically, I think only in the 80s, he's been accredited more than 2,000 recordings, just in the 80s. I mean, it's a legend.
Sort of played with everybody.
Most of everybody.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah.
You're lucky that staring doesn't make people paranoid, aren't you?
Staring.
Yeah.
Oh, so many eyes. Are you going to do the dance? Do the dance then. Do the little twirl.
He's too busy keeping eyesight with the food so nothing gets lost. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
It's the start.
He's trying. He's warming up.
Just a little twirl then. Go on then. Whee!
Oh, God.
Oh.
Now you have to give him. Come on. He performed.
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, so we keep the wages low around here. Isn't that right, mate? Yeah.
You want to see what he makes Fiona do?
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
So, just catching up. Hi, Robert. Happy to see you live again. Is he frozen? He is frozen. No, the modular is moving.
He's blinking.
Yeah.
It's not blinking. Is he?
No, he's not. But his equipment is.
It's alive. Good. Yeah. Hi, Robert. And Matt, how you doing, mate? Because I've been hearing all sorts from your side.
I've been up and down, but yeah, all is well. All is well.
Cool.
Yeah, doing all right.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, doing good.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Any new ink?
What was the last one I had?
Last one I saw was the colored Jupiter ones. That one.
I had a Martin Gore picture of Martin Gore done on my leg last month, and I've got one on Tuesday.
Down.
You can show that one, can you?
Yes, I can actually.
I don't mean to, but I'm just making a joke.
Which leg?
I only have one that I can't show. And that's
Good boy. Please don't.
That's of my missus, and that stays hidden. So.
I mean, it's already too many knobs on the screen right now.
What I'm having on Tuesday is that.
Okay, educate me. What is that?
That's one of the characters from Depeche Mode's "Walking in My Shoes."
Condemnation, is it?
the video. Oh yeah,
When they put you to
Condemnation.
rest, mate, you're just going to be a Depeche Mode catalogue, aren't you?
pretty
Yes.
much. That's the last one I had done.
Yeah.
That one.
That's on your leg.
Yeah.
Good. With
Yeah.
the colors? Same colors?
No, yeah,
Cool.
yeah. yeah.
That green is not easy, mate.
Yeah, well, it's. I've only got one more after Tuesday to have done, and then I'm retiring.
Yeah, famous last words.
Well, no, because my missus has got an obsession with being tattooed. I mean, she's to the point where she's struggling to find space for the next one.
Empty gaps, yeah, I heard that one. But you still have tons of it, so yeah, keep going.
No, I'm very particular about the tattoos that I have, and I haven't seen anything that I want.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Same for me.
It's
that
funny,
a-
when me and my missus got together, one of my friends said, "I bet she's an interesting read at bedtime."
Me
Yeah,
too.
It's better when you roll her over for page 2.
Is that a Memento Mori one on your arm?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Nice.
you like that album? Well, obviously you do.
Not all of it. There are tracks. That I
That's a
prefer.
real fan talking.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, there are 3 or 4 tracks that I listen to constantly, but not all of them. I'll play the album every now and again, but not.
Yeah. To me, a real fan is the one that they still can acknowledge when their idols do badly.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah. Nobody's
they're
perfect.
humans. They're not flawless.
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
still
no.
do wrong.
there are still tracks on all of the albums that I sort of think, nah,
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'll take them
Like-
out the playlist. But yeah,
Like one track per album or less than that.
depends on the album.
Oh, so, but
Depends,
average?
Average, yeah, I suppose 1 per album. On Memento Mori, there's 3 or 4 that I don't listen to at all because I just don't like them.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, no, it's Ghosts Again. I think was a hell of a track. Yeah,
Talking about fanatism and ban and being star-casted, how you call it, starstruck. Obviously, everybody knows about this. And to me, it's so funny because everybody looks at me, looks at the size, and they go like, "Oh, horror! How do you do? Does it hurt? How do you do it?" Mate, it's just any standard labret that anybody else has. It's just the outside is larger, right?
Yeah.
But then, but you must have hurt a lot. And I go like, okay, let's put this in context. 1, 2 pricks. 30 seconds, gone. Memento Mori on your arms, I bet you it's more than 3,000 pricks. And what, 30 minutes job?
that took 45 minutes.
45 minutes of a machine pricking your skin non-stop.
Yeah.
Ish. So
but the
where
trick
is the real pain?
use numbing cream. It doesn't hurt.
It's still, I mean, proportionally, it's like 3,000 against 2. I'm still. Problem is, this is more present to anybody else because even tattoo becoming more the norm. Piercing is still, and I think that's one of the reasons why I still keep him. Why I still keep him on, even when David Draymond don't use them anymore. He's outgrown them. He doesn't use them anymore. But to me, it's a stamp on a point of my life. It was how you call it, an inflection point, a bending point, and before and after. And I signify it by doing this to remind me my time before that point and my time after this point and everything that is implied. Plus, I'm totally used. And thanks to the fact that they are heavier than the usual, I did get a little bit, which is basically when you use labrets on your lips, any of them, they start rubbing against your gum.
Yeah.
And your gum retracts. So the gaps on your teeth, they become bigger and the grip on your teeth becomes weaker. Because these ones are slightly heavier. They're pulling my lip and the metal away from the gum, so it doesn't happen really.
Oh, that's all right then.
So that's another reason why they keep them. Obviously, my two options is keep them until something really bad happens, like somebody pulled them off my flesh or something like that.
Yeah, I've had that happen with the piercing.
Yeah. Yeah. That might happen someday.
I'm going there.
No, that's not. Either that, or I will finally grow up, outgrow them, and just remove them. And thank God I'm sort of hairy guy, so most of the beard will cover it.
Yeah.
Plus, they're not that big holes as anybody would think. You can see them, of course, you can see them.
Yeah.
But it's not like you expect, like you can see through. It's not like one of those extensions or the ones for the ears. It's not something like that. It's just a very big black spot on my skin. Two of them. That's it. So, Ian, any metal through your skin?
Nope.
No, Ian needs a cool
Good
tattoo.
boy. Sorry?
Ian needs a cool tattoo. That's what he needs.
Behave yourself, Matt.
Wow.
No ink. No. I've got one ear pierced. That's all.
See, that's one. That counts.
Yeah,
That's all you
that
need.
one. And then,
I just got a Facebook message from, somebody who will remain nameless.
Yes.
Having a go at me because of my Jordan Rudess comment on Ramsey's self.
Oh my God, which one of them? And
The
why
one that
you?
said-
We all did.
The one that said,
What was
very-
the- so-
when you're going to finish eating that white rabbit? Yep. He's a Jordan Rudess fan, so
Just so we are in the same page, is rabbit has the same meaning here that it does have down there?
which
what was
is
the question again?
The double meaning?
What?
No, it just looks like he's swallowing a rabbit.
Yeah, the problem is we don't say pussy, we say rabbit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm cracking my ass off every time you say it.
Which opens a whole new question, which is why?
why? Yeah, exactly why.
It's the aftertaste, mate.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I told you, I'm drunk, mate. I'm drunk. Don't push me.
I think the line in the sand is probably underwater somewhere.
Sand? What sand?
It's out in the bay somewhere. Oh. Yeah, it just struck me. It just looked like he was eating a rabbit.
Yeah.
Or saving it for later. But...
I mean, I've seen he had it very badly groomed in that particular video. That's true. I've seen him looking better than that. That's true. Trying to
Mind you, I used to go
pretend.
around with exactly the same hairstyle as Phil Oakey, so I can't talk. I had the full.
I think I'm gonna need a picture.
Yeah, we need a picture of that, Kim.
Mum set fire to everything. She burnt all the photos. Every single photo.
So that's gonna be your excuse from now on, is it?
Oh, no. But baby pictures, her wedding photos,
man.
everything went.
Excuse me. I understand that was painful. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry about that.
Well, no, it's cool. No, nothing. It was what it was. And
Yeah, but still, not a nice memory. Sorry. I'm very
well,
sorry.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about.
My ex-mother-in-law did exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
Did
a
she?
trait because they don't once they stop recognising people, it's reminding them, I think, in some
That they don't recognize people.
psychological way that they're forgetting, and so
You know what
if it's not around, it won't worry them.
Do you know what she had done though? She had built-in wardrobes in her flat, and after she passed away, we were emptying the flat out,
Yeah.
and we noticed that there was a panel screwed down in the bottom of the wardrobe. Took that off, and all my ex-wife's baby shoes, baby grows, really precious stuff had been stored down, screwed down. So
Yeah.
she'd forgotten about it. That was all safe. It was everything else that was around, photo albums and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she must have known she was going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a little while, and then you don't.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then it's a godsend for them, and the beginning of the most painful part of your life for you. If you're looking after them.
For us, luckily, well, I say luckily, it was only 6 weeks.
Oh, you lucky bastard!
Well,
I mean, like,
yeah,
seriously, honestly.
I mean, she'd been known. She was an alcoholic, so she'd been known around her town for many years for having a proper drink problem, and they all just thought she was a bit nuts because of the drink. Turns out the drink was masking it.
Okay.
So we got her clean, and for 6 weeks, and it just off the cliff. And
Yeah.
we got her in a secured nursing home that she managed to escape from.
Mhm.
Oh, she was a shit. But the last time she escaped, she went over the wrong bit of the wall that she used to use and dropped 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Ouch.
Yeah.
that started the end of it. She was only lasted about 4 days after that. But
Mm.
yeah, hard work.
Okay. Sorry to bring the subject.
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
No, it's
I'm
one of
not-
those things that you don't forget, but you don't. Well, even when you do remember it, it's sort of like it's just something that happened.
Yeah, I get it. You block it very well to the point that it almost feels like it's somebody else's life at some days, in some moments. But you know it's there. And well, maybe I'm too drunk to try to make this transition because on the same line, talking about the same subject, I think I read or watched a video about a news that to me it's really positive, dealing with that type of illness. And apparently, I think it was a Dutch clinic who started it. They basically they keep an eye on them, but obviously because they have one of those nursing homes, they have too many of them, and they cannot watch them all the time. So they came to this system that they put a fake bus stop right at the entrance of the home.
Yeah.
Good. So many of them, when they try to escape, they try and catch the bus home.
Yeah.
Because the bus is never coming. It's usually either they give time to the employees to fetch them back, or just for them to forget that they're trying to escape and feeling cold and alone and not reinforced by anything, they just walk back in. And I think that is a very nice twist. And sometimes when they get really, can't really aggressive. Oh, this is not my place. I don't live here. I want to go with my family, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
They just go, oh, sure. Let me walk you to the bus stop. And they go with them and wait for the bus stop. And you know how the process goes. It's like they go in a loop, but then they change. And every little thing, they start drifting the loop into something else until the point that they forget why they were upset and trying to escape. And then they turn around and, oh, but it's dinner time. Let's have dinner. And they walk back in. I think it's genius.
Yeah.
And
there's no
very
cognitive connection between any particular emotion at any one time.
Exactly.
Yeah. See. But I mean, getting smashed across the side of the head when I come downstairs in the morning with a glass ashtray because you didn't know who I was.
Yeah.
And thought I was an intruder.
Yeah. Sorry.
And although I tried to convince her, I go, no, I live here with you. After a while, it was just I just had to pretend I was a stranger that come in to make her a cup of tea, and that seemed to deal with it.
Exactly the same thing. So the only thing you have to prevent is the confrontation, because it's the confrontation that keeps them aggressive.
Yeah.
But that was the weird thing. See, my ex-wife hadn't seen her mum for a good many years. So she only knew me for the last 6 weeks.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
She didn't recognise her daughter at all, but every time she saw me, she knew I smoked. Come on, we're going for a fag.
Because that's how brain works.
That was a recent imprint.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the older imprints.
Yeah.
Which is the crazy thing. Most of us cannot remember what we had for breakfast, but we can remember almost to the excruciating detail something happened when we were 13, like 25, 30 years ago. is this illness seems to be exactly the opposite. They keep anything is fresh, but everything that is important, it should be rooted in their psyche for decades. It's gone.
Yeah.
And that's the sad part of it.
Well, I must admit, I mean, I've had long conversations with Fiona. I prepared her for it because the type of dementia that Mum had, part of it is hereditary, possibly hereditary.
Yeah.
So we've already made plans ahead of time, just in case this does happen. I said, just come up behind me quietly with a brick. That'll do it. Stuff me in a suitcase and that's done, mate.
Feed me to the dogs.
Yeah, because I don't want to put her through that. I really don't.
Put him in a recently serviced CS80. He should last a few years before anybody finds him.
Yeah, but don't put me under the power supply because it really stink the place out after a while.
Did you find the stench she was commenting back in Ramses?
Yeah.
Did you find the reason for the stench?
No, I really don't know what it was, but it got worse because when I went down into the workshop, there was a really, really, really odd stench in there as well. And we think, well, maybe, possibly a fox or a cat has got in there at some point in the night and marked its territory.
Oh.
Because it's like, oh, that's not good.
Okay, but I understand the workshop, but why the studio?
I don't know what it is. I'm trying to figure out what the hell it could
So
be.
is it organic? It smells organic or something? It's not electronic.
No, it's not like burning dust or anything like that. But it's just a very odd smell. But we can't seem to hone down. Like, if you were to put it into a category, we really can't put it into. I can't think of any category that it would fit into. It's just a very, very odd smell. It seems to have eased off now, but I don't know what the hell it was.
Maybe somebody else's gutters being blocked or something because of the rain, or being refreshed because of the rain.
No, it didn't really have that kind of a smell. I
All
wonder
right.
if it might even be some of this spray glue.
Okay. Yeah, could be.
Possibly. I have no idea.
How many cans did you use already? Because
A
some of
few.
those stars have gone at least 4 times on the wall. Yes.
Let's put it this way: he used enough that he didn't need a ladder to get to the top one. So he would just
Yeah, you just fling it.
floated.
Yeah, like testing cooked spaghetti, isn't it? Yeah, that's cooked.
No, he meant you were floating so badly.
Well, this is the
There
thing.
you go.
Like Prometheus saying about it, is it a musky or sweet smell? To be honest with you, Bud, I don't know. It's neither. It's really, I don't know. I just can't.
Well, one thing is true. If it was
Hey!
burnt electronic component, you would have recognized it already.
Oh no, I would have recognised that straight away. Yeah.
Hey,
Hi, darling.
Where's my camera?
Hi, folks.
Hello.
gout, apparently. What's gout?
You sound tired, young man.
I sound tired. Well,
Yeah.
it's been
But
a
he's
long
not.
day.
Long.
Oh, yes, he is.
Day.
So how was Beer Fest?
Beer Fest was nice, yeah.
You only had
Yeah,
one.
that's true.
Yeah,
It's going
beer
on,
was
it's-
lovely. I had a-
It's
I had
going
a
in
nice-
tomorrow as well, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
It is on tomorrow.
I had a nice IPA.
Oh.
And,
Only one?
Long queue,
the
long
two
queue for
tri-
lunch, wasn't there?
The 2 tries were... There was a long queue for lunch. Yeah.
Let's not talk about it again.
I'm going to take this down.
Oh, he's
This guy's
alive!
gonna-
He's
this guy's
alive!
going to turn himself inside out.
Robert's alive!
Hi, everyone.
I was talking to you, mate,
Hi,
and you
Rob.
didn't even blink.
Yes, sorry, I had to deal with something.
Never mind.
else.
It's okay. I'm just being silly.
I just had the sound turned down low.
I'm trying to
was
drown
shouting
my
at me.
sorrows and my age in booze. Excuse me.
Eddie's pissed, in other words.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much, trust me. It doesn't take
It
much.
is a pub after all, isn't it?
Am I what? Oh, it is
It's
a pub after all, yeah.
all. I mean,
That's what I've been told. I don't know. Did anybody lie to me?
no, I'm drinking tea, so
But that's normal. You're a teetotal.
not
Oh.
always, but
Thank you, mate.
Most
Is that
of the time.
wine? White
Yes,
wine?
yes, yeah. White
Where is
wine,
it from?
yeah.
a bottle.
A bottle, yeah.
Thank you. That's what he should have said to me. I'm gonna start speaking Spanish. Anybody minds? English is too hard with two-siders.
Where are you from?
Brooks,
Froze
Spanish.
or Frozen? Oh, you're Spanish. All right.
Brooksy, you know this is going to happen tonight.
Podemos hablar en español. No es un problema.
Yeah. Sí, por favor. Sí, por favor. Sí, por favor.
Sí, hello.
Are you in Spain at the moment?
Hoy fui a Londres para ir a una fiesta de música con muchas cosas electrónicas y musicales también. Y fue muy bien.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate the effort.
All right.
No, I'm living in England. I'm living in Somerset. I'm half-breed by now.
Can I just
Okay.
can I just clear something up straight away? Wagyu, I have to say, I broke absolutely nothing, not a thing. Other people did the breaking. If you don't mind. Ian broke a buckler.
Andy Brooks, do not.
The booklet was totally fine. I went
Graham
after you left.
Yeah,
Moved
thank
some
you, Robert.
headphones on the floor.
It was the fact that I couldn't do anything with the booklet. Couldn't get a bloody note out of
There was a little sign on it when we came back. It said "broken by Ian."
Yeah, and I removed the sign and just played it normally, and it worked totally fine.
Exactly. That was.
Yeah.
Thanks. You took the words out of my mouth. Are you sure
So-
it was broken, Ian?
It wasn't broken. It was me that was broken.
People managed to play on the Prophet 10 after I'd had a go on it, and the
Good.
OX8 without any problem, and they were both delightful.
Okay. But more important than that, how do you rate them?
Oh, they're amazing. They're just absolutely amazing. I mean, if my numbers have come up today, I will buy them both. I'll
Okay.
have them both. I don't. They are fantastic, and I'll buy a Korg Nautilus just to piss Robbie off.
Hey, no, buy a second-hand Kronos.
Because I had a go on the 88 Nautilus, and I thought it was lovely. I thought that it felt great. It was really really nice.
Really?
I even managed to hammer out a bit of Beethoven on it as well. I'm glad nobody was listening.
Awesome. Okay, because you
It was in the
started, Ian,
Yes, sir.
just confirm what Rand said. Is that true that the Kronos line is totally gone for good? So
Well,
it's only
but-
Nautilus now.
I was told when they brought up the Nautilus that it was discontinued and it will not be coming back. So as far as I am aware,
So it's true.
so it's true.
So-
I mean,
so-
but
moving
it's
on.
Korg, so having
Yeah.
said that, apparently there is something. I don't know what it is, but there is something in the pipeline. It might be.
They probably-
actually. Somebody who was it was telling us today, Andy, that I think it was Neil who said that the Kronos was discontinued because the EU
The EU power
rejected the power supply.
rejected the
I was
power
told
supply,
it was
yeah.
chip shortage, but the power
Okay.
supply sounds more feasible.
Why?
Who knows? I mean,
Because they're quite strict
it-
on those things.
Yeah, but I
Which is
thought
weird.
the Cross came with IEC connector.
So it has a power.
no.
It has a power thing built into
Yes,
the
power
inside
supply.
of it.
The I mean, I have to say that the Nautilus is not a Kronos. I mean, if you're going to choose either of them, and now we've got one with Aftertouch to the same, nearly the same bloody price.
Mhm.
Buy a second-hand Kronos 2. Don't bother with a Kronos 1, but a Kronos 2.
Yeah, well, last time I checked the Kronos, it was like everything and the kitchen sink in that thing.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Yeah,
like
it is.
everything.
It is. It is.
Like in montage,
Oh, you're
Hey,
8
Jim.
levels.
How you doing?
You're all left, Jim.
It's
Ooh.
superb. Yeah.
Hey,
I don't
Jimmy.
like
Is it
I
made
don't
by
like
Antelope Audio?
I don't like the keypad. But that's the personal thing.
Can we a bit
On the
more
cross, you
Farage
mean?
as well?
Okay.
It's the same keypad on the Nautilus.
Okay, am I in the centre now?
Oh, okay.
You are.
Bit
Y-
quiet.
yes.
They
you
probably-
appeared-
Sorry. They're probably doing it on purpose.
How
They're
about now?
kind of making a low,
There you go.
a deep down, because what they want to bring to cover back the Kronos, so it looks an improvement, if you know what I mean.
Maybe.
It could be a marketing tactic.
Oh,
Neil Walton was saying that basically the Nautilus as it is right now is pretty much a Kronos in a different package.
No, it
It's all the
isn't.
same engine, all the same stuff.
It isn't.
Yeah, it's the same sound, but not the same capabilities.
It's not the same. It's not the same. It doesn't have Karma for a start.
And I bet
yes,
you.
Well, yes, because they don't want to pay the
Oh,
license for
exactly.
Karma.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, the rest of it is probably the same. When certainly the keyboard is the same.
But
you know,
what I bet
and
you is
obviously
different.
Aftertouch.
Yeah.
Sorry?
One thing I bet you is different between Kronos and Nautilus is not only the amount of things it does, it's how fast does it do it. Because when I read the specs of the top of the line Kronos 88, that thing was like 2 laptops.
Loading the loading time from switching on is slow, and it always slow. It's about a minute and a half.
Okay.
Once everything's loaded, it's fast.
So's the able.
Like in both, the same fast.
So is the able to push too.
Yeah.
we went to that, didn't we?
Okay.
Oh, the poor girl. Yeah, that was great. Actually,
It was good actually.
Sorry, can I say hi, Conrad? I don't
Yes.
think our paths have crossed before. So hello, nice to see you. Nice
Yeah.
to meet
Hi.
your faces.
And
It's
welcome.
one of us, Andy.
It's nice to
Oh
see
yeah, I'm sorry.
your face here.
What's your name? It's not obviously it's not Goat.
Oh, sorry.
but
Yeah, I'm Andy.
Andy. All right.
And
yeah.
Andy Gout.
Nice to meet you. And
Mr. Brooks, for all the
Jim.
ones in the know.
yeah, everybody. Yeah.
Well, that's what
And,
the kids at school call me.
Hi,
Sorry.
Jim. How you doing, mate?
They're
What's
good.
our Spanish friend? What's our Spanish friend? What's his first name again?
Eddie.
Eduardo.
Eddie.
Eduardo.
Eduardo.
Oh, nice to meet
Eduardo, which is Spanish for Edward, but
Oh,
Eddie's
really?
fine.
Never
Yeah.
would have guessed.
Oh, fuck off.
You asked for that.
Okay, warning, Jim, warning. I'm loaded, so bets are off, mate. You're on your own.
Is that a purple can to match your backdrop, or is that just the lighting?
Hey! Jim's already had one fight
It'd be
today.
much funnier if it was Eduardo. It means
Jim had his boxing
Brian.
gloves on. And
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly, we missed it.
I had my
We did miss it.
chat with someone from Antelope Audio, which was
Oh,
quite a nice
Rantelope,
thing,
okay.
actually. Yeah.
Rantelope, yeah.
Rantelope. Yeah. How did that go?
It was. Did you see me have a rant the other night about Antelope?
We were
No.
all scared.
Yeah, I heard you. Yep.
Those who didn't see it heard it.
I will, but no, I didn't.
People could hear it in Spain as well, I think.
Whoa.
But yeah, so yeah, it was quite interesting actually. The guy had much better customer service than anybody else in Antelope Audio, I think.
Okay.
And yeah, he kind of knew of the problems. He actually sort of said, I'm not going to name him because I don't want to get him in
No.
trouble.
Please don't.
But he actually said that sort of, with the Waves debacle 2 months ago, he basically was saying to his colleagues, 2 months' time, that's going to be us. And it is.
Okay.
So.
And what's the link between those two, to me, unrelated subjects?
Do with subscription only
Yes.
plugins and the fact that they've got their native plugins now. Previously, they've all been sort of DSP based, but
Antelope, you mean?
yeah, but with
Okay.
a bridge plugin that allows you to use them in the DAW, which has never
Okay.
properly worked.
All right. I
And
get you.
he kind of let it slip that it probably was never going to work because it was a flawed concept from the start.
All right.
So it's kind of like, and I said, well, the way to make this right is for everyone who's bought that bridge plugin to give them perpetual licenses for all the plugins they own, and
In
that will,
perpetuity.
yeah.
And instead of that, they're going into a subscription model, is it?
Well,
Is
the
that
thing
it?
is, it's fine to have a subscription model as well. That, whatever, that's a business decision. And it's kind of like people don't have to buy it. But the fact that they've basically come up with this, and it's almost because they couldn't do it the other way, even though they've sold that solution to people already.
Yeah.
It's like to ask them to pay for a different solution is a big fucking kick in the teeth.
It is.
And I think they know it, and pretty much every Antelope customer I've pretty much come across as would say the same.
No wonder.
And it's not a case of like people just wanting to get something for free.
No.
It's about
it's
getting
just
what they've already actually paid for.
And promised.
That was to basically use the plugins within the door. You know, and it's like
because I assume you accounted that in the purchase price, like in this is this much money, but it comes with this that I will be equal to. It's like in how would it be the English name for that? It's like added value to the product.
Yeah, but I mean,
and suddenly they tell you, it's not going to work. You don't have it.
No, but this is actually a paid-for edition, up to $200, depending on how you bought it or whether you got it bundled with anything. So to pay $200 to be able to use the plugins you already
have, but that's my point.
Have a license for.
Exactly.
I wouldn't say own because this is Antelope and you don't
all right. Let's not get into that
shit. They're so draconian about everything.
All right.
It's run as a complete sort of control freak situation. There's been massive censorship going on social media. I got kicked off their Facebook group for asking them to not censor people's posts.
And that explains it all.
Yeah, because basically, you know, people are just wanting to talk about it and engage with the company about it. And
to find a solution.
La, 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 you know, everything's fine. We're just going to get new customers, you know. And the existing ones are fucking fuming.
Not in this day and age where everything gets reviewed and starred.
But the real kicker for me is, this censorship has been going on, but then when I've like called them out on it on the platforms that I've been able to, they're like, "Oh no, there's no censorship." I'm like, "Are you fucking gaslighting me?" You know,
yes, they are.
Yeah, and I'm like, you know, and I've kind of pointed out, well, basically, I wouldn't entertain any kind of relationship where somebody treats me like that, but to have it happen as a customer, I'm like, it's quite unbelievable. But I mean, I'm lucky in that for my own issue, I've got a solution to my problem in that Andertons have been really cool, and yeah, they're basically going to give me a refund on the interface because it has faults anyway. So
yeah, the Ableton Brigade is marching the troops over us.
Boring.
Boring. So what do you get there? A bag? Mother and drink. Oh,
Smooth patch and tweet book.
Oh, that's so cool. How many synths can you apply that to? Oh, you got 2-1.
Just the DFAM and the Mother 32.
Okay. I'm gonna share something. It's really stupid, but it made me tickle. I'll be right back in 1 minute.
Cool.
I said Matt could have my Ableton back, and he said, you know, I love you forever. Will you have my children? I said, what the fucking hell do you think I am, a childminder? And he said, oh damn, I've got the bags packed and everything.
No, I think he meant his next children.
Yeah.
Oh, silly me, God, grabbing the shitty end of the
Blown
stick
it again, mate.
Oh, bloody hell. I have. Oh, crap. Music Maestro 1, 2, 3. Are you Hope or Hope's buddy, or if you were, it was fab meeting you as well. We had a cracking good chat. It was lovely.
Oh, Hope.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we had a
Hope. Yeah. Hope.
No, somebody
just
we were outside sort of synthy bit, and he just came over and said, "Oh, watch you guys on Kent's pub." Or hours and hours on end, and it was just great. It keeps me entertained. I love it. I have it on, and it's just great. I love what you. And I go, bloody hell, haven't you got anything better to do?
Come in.
Excuse me. Why do you think I do 40 hours a week?
I have no idea.
No idea already.
Does it involve farmyard animals?
Sometimes, but only sometimes. Only on the celebrating days.
Oh, I got a group you can join.
Is that Pamplona?
No, that's when we slaughter them. We don't eat cattle with them. So
come on in.
Remember anybody remember the synthesized shit?
Any what?
The synthesized event, the Bocce connection.
Yeah.
I saw this in the window they had for selling all the merch, and I couldn't resist it.
Oh.
Well, floppy disk.
What is it?
Not really.
It's cool though.
Yeah.
I think it's genius. It's so stupid. That's how easy to please I am.
Do you think they'll be pissed off if I put my big sequential sticker on the back of the Behringer Pro 1? Do you think that would really?
No, go
Please
for
do it. Please do it. Come on. I dare
wouldn't
you.
do that. I'm still covering this case down here is the one that was my first Go case, and it's covered in stickers. So I'm going to carry on.
Yeah, we need more tension like that.
I mean,
Take a picture and post it on the fucking Behringer page.
I mean, I've been putting those stickers on my work laptop, partly because it's an HP Z book, and it's got a big Z on it, like the Russian fucking tanks. Like, me and my boss are looking at it, going, "Yeah, that's a bit dodgy, isn't it?" like stickers.
This sticker thing makes me reminds me of those memes, all those stickers about some crappy Batman tank car having a sticker said, "Oh, my other car is a Lamborghini." So you get the Behringer with my other synth is a Colossus.
Yeah. Someone should do stickers like that.
my other synth's a Colossus.
My other synth's a Prophet 5.
Yeah. my condolences.
On a Volga! You have to put that on a Volga!
My other synth is an Andromeda.
Yeah.
Definitely
have my condolences.
Where is that? Have you still got
there
it,
was an
Robert?
Andromeda there, Robert.
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Is it still there? Is it still,
Of course it's
like
still there.
the millstone around your neck?
Yeah, I mean, I should have asked them how much they would want for another Andromeda.
yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm
old.
Oh, Music Maestro, I'm sorry. I've just promised mine to Matt. I'm sorry.
You're Andromeda? Okay.
I'm not bothered about the Ableton bag. I've got loads of these stupid bags all over the place now. But I want to know I've no idea what's in it. I've not even looked in it yet.
I got a
Is it a mouse,
Aston
Matt?
microphones one. That's quite
Oh,
cool.
I've got a lanyard which I'm never going to use.
A what?
Oh, a lanyard, a thing that you put around your neck and attach things to.
Ah, okay.
Right. Yeah.
But like the actual clip on the lanyard is surprisingly good.
Oh, loads of stickers. That's good.
That's good.
I mean,
God, what?
it's a lot better than a fucking work lanyard, which like.
Oh, that was piss poor. Not even a pen.
Did you
I
get?
got a pen. I
Did
got
you
a
get a
Neve
pack
pen.
of cards, Andy?
Oh, I got the pack of cards. Yeah,
You got the pack of cards.
Yeah.
Gear Best, not Blue Peter.
I got a
No,
Neve
honestly, no, it was like Blue Peter. It really was.
He was
It
Blue
was.
Peter.
It was when I made when battery operated orchestra arrived when we were having our lunch. I made Ian flash at them.
I did. And actually, Chris liked it so much that he gave me a back rub.
Way. Win-win.
Oh, God. Yes, you're muted.
No, mate, I mean his badge. He's got a boo badge. But he's got like the Blue Peter badge, which says boo on it. So
Yeah.
Oh, they were lovely. They were so nice, weren't they?
They were really
It's
nice.
a poo bag.
Yeah.
Oh, talking about badges. What's on your T-shirt, Andy?
Hardware Jams.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it goes that way.
Festival 2023. Okay,
It's
cool.
a bit blurry.
He's very messy. with
It's
his
deliberately
toast.
blurry. I mean, it's done. It's
Oh,
designed-
thank you.
it's done-
Thank God. I thought I had my glasses dirty again.
No, it's been designed. It's
It's only Robbie's
You really
class
are that
that
pissed,
dirty.
Eddie.
it's actually quite. This is all sort of blurred out, as in
Yeah, I
white
get
now,
it.
But it's actually.
It only comes
It's
into
green and
focus
pink
once
and
you take the
purple.
drugs.
And then it's 3D.
Sorry, are you talking prescription or recreational?
Recreational, and it
Oh,
fucking
damn it.
plays as well.
What's the difference?
Damn it. I was starting to feel like the cool kids.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
Well, if you consider mine, not really. Not much of a difference.
Prescription drugs and then just go and play football.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Don't do.
Uncle Ian says so.
Oh.
All right, Samo, calm down.
Who said so?
Hope,
Demo.
come on in. Click the link and come on in. Join us. Have a chat.
It's
Do-
cool.
Yeah.
Got a video on
Do-
how
do-
to take
do-
drugs.
Jim, what was the journey home like? The nearer we got to Derby.
It was absolutely fine till I don't know. It
beautiful.
must have been like the pull of gravity towards Derby or something. But the acceleration towards the end was fucking extreme. Jesus.
What?
Seriously, I mean, using country lanes like chucking Brands Hatch. I mean, I was
In the
I said
wet.
Nothing.
In the wet. So, it was just like.
No, Neil, you were brilliant. You were absolutely fantastic driving all the way and couldn't fault it.
I was like, I'm glad I'm in the back.
Neil, you could just lie down and pretend it wasn't happening.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Oh,
I'm going.
it's because of the Bentley.
Yeah, the Bentley, the Toyota Bentley went really well. The man knows how to drive.
Oh, by the way, Jim, I think I should apologize. I did subscribe to your Facebook group, but I assume you know I'm never gonna show up or intervene in the Emon Derby.
Cool. Yeah. No, that's cool.
I'm dying to make it to an Imam whenever I have enough noise that I can consider worth listening.
It's not exclusive to people from Derby, you know. There's people all over the world in that group, so it's cool.
Down your way though, Eddie. There's one in a Street or Yeovil or.
Wait, what?
There was an Imam in somewhere like Street or Yeovil.
Okay, Yeovil is my town. That's where I live.
Yeah,
and I've never heard anything.
Right, then you need to join up to the Imam Master Group, just Imam Electronic Music Performers Group.
Okay, how I do that?
Just Imam Performers Group and
click your heels together 3 times.
And then you're in Kansas. Okay, give me a second. You know,
Kansas.
I'm usually very slow to do this. Even so, think about when I'm drunk. So Facebook.
No,
there is an Imam
website
webpage as well.
The website's a better idea than Facebook.
Good. So what do I type? Imam?
Imam.
Imam Movement.
I think it's imam.co.uk, isn't it?
Imam Movement, I think.
Is it?
I can't remember. I've been.
Google it. I think.
I'm on it. Okay, Balrog set for free what? Eve movements. No.
I can't see it. I've got so much crap in here.
Movement.
2 minutes.
You want every minute of the minute workouts and what? Imam workouts?
No, it doesn't sound right.
Electronic music open mic. Electronicmusicopenmic.com. Could that be the one?
It might well
stick
be.
it in the chat now.
Say what?
I'll pop it in the chat now.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that would work.
In the YouTube chat.
I'm on my way.
I'm allowed to do that because I'm a spanner here as well.
On the YouTube chat. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it brought me to exactly the same page. And where do I find places?
There should be a list of when the next Imam coming up.
All the electronic music open mic nights in 2023.
With the dates.
It's based on Augusta. Bristol. I know the Bristol one. So that's the one I had in my head.
We all play synths, isn't it? That's theirs. They do that.
Yeah.
We are playing synths, yeah.
There's one in Derby on Thursday.
There is
you think?
I hope so. If I turn up and there's nobody there, I'm going to look like a
Well, a bit like when you didn't turn up last time.
Oh, I know, Jim, honestly.
Nottingham.
Folks, I've been lurking. Sorry.
You're a person.
I'm multitasking, getting ready to pick up the little lady at the airport.
London.
I'm also playing around with some gear while I'm lurking here.
Lichfield.
Is that still going, Ken?
Is that the reverb?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can we have some synth with that reverb?
Yes, please.
Probably not. I don't think there's any room for any synth in there.
Slower bridge, strong
Full
walls,
sensory reverb.
on-site details. Wood Street.
That one goes up to 11.
That was 40.
Yeah.
Talking about going up to 11. Oh man, those monitors today. So
Okay.
I made a point of. I've got a bit of a thing about decent monitoring, and it's
No
a
wonder.
joy to be able to check out some really expensive systems. So heard some PMCs that were good, really clear. and beautiful sort of sweet top end. Kind of missing the bottom octave. They really needed a sub to go with them, which was a little bit surprising. But I'd been kind of spoilt by those Augsburger ones, which were fucking incredible, absolutely incredible. £14,000.
Piece or pair?
A pair. Oh, it's a system. It's a system. That's the thing. It's basically, you've got two subs, these sort of stand bits, and then the tops with so it's like three-way system.
Okay.
With 3 kilowatts of amplification.
Jeez.
Tons of headroom. They basically had 115 decibel listening volume in there, and it was crystal clear, and you could talk. It was like mad, mental.
Was that the Augsburger?
Yeah. So good, honestly, and the bottom end was so deep and so smooth, so tuned. It was like
were the ones that look like clones of Westlake or Eastlake with the wooden tweeter with the thingy.
Yeah, with the sort of weird flare.
The classic like Westlake and Eastlake design from the 70s.
Yeah, but they were just stunning.
So
absolutely stunning.
£14,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, but once again, wait. Let's put this in context. You're talking me about
no, but this is like, if you compare it with the equivalent PMCs, which I listened to last year, that were about 30 grand and didn't sound as good.
That's my point. That's the point I was trying to make.
Well,
so you're talking about
sell a kidney for those, James.
Well, in fact, both. You need to sell both.
Yeah.
Or a house. Back, I suppose.
So you're talking about 2 speakers with whatever guts they put in the middle. 2 speakers on an open room with other people doing other types of demos, and you still heard all the frequencies.
No. It was
in a room with people talking. There was no one else in there. It was it was like a studio room.
It was like a studio room. It was dedicated to them, and it was playing, and it really was crystal clear. It was a really lovely sound.
I mean, their system is tuned because that's part of their thing. Is like they can remotely tune the system with just an Omni mic, and and it was not only was it. What was really cool about it was kind of extremely flat and even, but really exciting because it was so fucking loud,
I get you.
But not in a painful way at all. It just had no distortion. It was so clear.
Well, what are you saying? 1,400 for the pair or the whole concept?
No, 14,000.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Kill me now.
Territory.
Yeah, it's a different league of
I said nothing.
Together. Yeah.
I said nothing.
But it's like, and I had listened to the Genelec ones with their, their woofer stands. I don't know if you've seen those.
No.
So those are the 83.
I don't know any pair of speakers higher than £1,000 the pair.
All right. Okay. But there's a hell of a lot that are.
I know. That's my point. You see, that's what I'm trying to point out.
But yeah, and the Genelecs. I mean, I have Genelecs in here, and I rate them and use them. But they're far from. They were better in my studio room 2 studios ago. They were like excellent in there. But yeah, so the new Genelecs, and I was comparing the same track in the on the different setups, and again, it's like I mean, it's very. What was difficult about the Genelec ones is like, they've got the sort of combined mid-range and tweeter, so it's supposed to be really accurate. But they had them set up in a room with quite a large surface area of desk. Just reflections coming off of it, which I don't think really did it any favors in terms of the imaging. But the bass end was just kind of it was there, but nothing wasn't.
The right home about
near as full. Yeah, I went back to the Augsburger ones after seeing the others, and I'm like, you've ruined me now.
Exactly. Like... That's the most tyrannic or sadistic side of hi-fi. It's a one-way road. Once you go higher,
have that whole system, do you? I mean, you need to move into a new house to have that, but you could buy the top bit separately. I mean, that's probably going to be 3,500, isn't it, or something like that for the bits. The bits that they had at the top. They could be used separately. Ones. Yeah, the outspoken ones.
I wouldn't entertain that. You'd have to have the whole system. It's like, you know.
And the room.
It looked like a portable PA system.
The room was nothing special.
But you said it looked like a studio.
Yeah, it's
obviously.
a studio room.
It'll have been tuned.
Even mixing rooms, because I've been listening to many.
I looked at the tuning. It was not. It was far from an ideal room. It was.
Sure.
It was quite all over the shop.
That goes on favor of
it was
the
one of the
speakers.
live rooms in there that they were abusing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is even more of a higher quality thing if they can manage a hostile environment and sound right.
Yeah.
That is like, oh, that's the ones I want.
And it was just like literally. I mean, often test systems using this track by Fleury called "Hurts Like Hell," and what's so cool about this is it starts out really quiet, vocals and piano. It's got loads of detail in the voice. You can hear the mouth clicks. You know, there's it's just so well recorded. But,
Shut up.
And you can hear all the reverb tails. You know, so you can compare the reverb tails between the systems, see how much detail is in there.
I hate you.
And nice strings and stuff like that. And then it hits a point where it kicks into the main bit of the song with like the difference in dynamics is huge, and there's like this beautiful sub bass.
And everything
so
clear, no distortion.
Even. So on a good system, the sub bass is so even. It's really good. It's just
when you
testing.
finish playing music, though, it'll do the washing up and clean the car.
Most likely.
Sorry,
or at least you could wash the carpets with your own spit after drooling over. I will never be able to afford. I mean, come on, just be thoughtful of the poor me. I'm having to deal with Rocket 5s.
Get headphones.
Good headphones. Don't get shit like this. Get a good one.
Chuck your Rocket 5s out. Sell them. Get a decent pair of headphones.
Jebanuba.
Jebanuba. I might agree with you.
You can get them for about 260 quid. Yeah, 600,
which ones?
600s.
Sorry, Brand?
600s or 650s.
The 600s
From?
are slightly
Nothing
faster.
works on 432, Mark.
Sennheisers.
Yeah.
What about the Scali Audio?
Who?
Oh, exactly. Is the new brand, the newcomer that is offering those like in $2,000 quality sound, $4,000-ish? At least that's what they claim, and all the YouTubers claim it.
The other ones worth listening is the Bayer Dynamic 910s.
Oh wait! You're talking headphones?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking still near field speakers. Kali Audio is a new brand.
Oh, Kali, yeah. But if you've not got the room, you know, as in like this nice treatment.
What do you think? All my padding is just gear.
Yeah,
that's my padding.
Which can work, you know.
It could
more
work
effectively than not. I mean,
the only back there, Eddie.
But to be honest, I would
books.
I need some books at the back.
Yeah, for that I need to take it.
I would choose £1,000 worth of headphones over £1,000 worth of monitors. Any day.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Definitely.
But first of all, I could not afford £1,000 pair of monitors. I would just go second hand. Somebody who just pass them on because they're not good enough.
So if you've got a 250 quid set of monitors, you might be better off with a 250 quid set of headphones.
Yeah. The only problem is that my hearing is already damaged. I have 4 tinnitus, 2 different frequencies per ear.
Right.
And for some things, I don't, when I go into headphones, yes, I hear too much. That then never translates. Yes,
okay,
I don't have nice pair of headphones. I don't. They're on the bucket list.
What you need then is actually you need to get the Slate VSX, which is like a virtual monitoring environment.
The ones with the software.
Have you heard?
The ones with the software. So you've got not personally, but I know loads of my friends swear by them, and you know a guy who's like really quite a famous monitor engineer. He's like, they're really good. They are as good as they make out. I trust his opinion.
Yeah,
this is someone who's taught me loads.
It's not that expensive.
No. So 330 quid. But the advantage for that is you've got crossfeed, like in a real room. So if you've got mismatched tinnitus between your ears, it'll help. It'll help with that. And you've got sort of virtual recreations of some pro studios and different monitoring systems. So and people are like honestly saying their stuff translates so well. Pick a couple of rooms, get used to them, and just mix in those rooms. And people have
$350 the pair.
330
system.
400.
Unless you go for the premium one, which the best room actually is in the premium package, but I think you pick it up for like $50 or $40, something like that, which is the Archon room.
Let's say, can't you just add the different rooms on? You can't have to buy more.
I would do that and add the Archon room because that's got a recreation of some ATCs in it that everyone swears by and says it's as good as like some 10 grand speakers.
It's this way, not this way.
Thank you.
Is it? Do you need the computer running for the software to take effect, or is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what you get. I'd rather something I cannot connect, apply to the keys or everything else. If I'm going, obviously, if I'm going to mix, which is I understand that you want
the headphones themselves are very good. Supposedly, they're not very well made, but they sound good. So,
what do you mean not very well made?
Eddie, las guitarras son malas para la salud.
Yes, we agree.
Guitars are bad for your health.
Jim, do you know if you can calibrate another headphone to them?
Sorry, Eddie.
No, but
no, don't. I like it. I love it.
No,
and you're right.
The individual batches are calibrated to the software.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
So
I'd want to really the 650, but
people can if you've got a flat enough headphone that's similar in response, you're probably not going to be too far off. There is a SonarWorks profile for the Slate VSX headphones, so you can use them with SonarWorks as well.
I think I'm gonna go more for the best pair of headphones I can afford on top of a nicer, just not nice because I know I'm realistic. I've heard hi-fi, high-end hi-fi. I know how good systems sound.
Do you know what, right? Eddie? This is the third time we've had this conversation today.
With a different person, right? All right. It's the theme of the day.
But we have, the theme of the day is monitors versus
monitoring. But it's crucial. Everything goes through it.
Well, we had the chat on the way back, and
but it's crucial. It's a subject that, and the problem with this is you cannot transfer your knowledge because it's only through trial and error and through your own pair of ears that you accumulate this knowledge and this pondering of what is better.
Not just knowledge, it's also habit,
taste,
what we like and how we see. I can't. I mean, into Jim's little studio when we got home. I need to go to the loo, so we had to pop in. He showed me around. Lovely flat, Jim. I will say that. I'm very envious. and his little studio room, not a mixer to be seen. And I'm going here and I'm going, there's a lovely mixer there, there's a lovely mixer here.
There's a virtual one.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well,
nah, you failed.
Well, dismiss if he's got a Kenwood.
I knew what that was, but...
Kenwood.
I wish I had a Kenwood in the kitchen.
One of the things that I've come away with...
I think you're all failing at the lovely mixer.
You bastard.
I've come away with...
Is that your bed, Robert?
He wouldn't fit. Come on, he wouldn't fit. Sorry.
Fuck off and
sorry. No, please,
I was trying
please,
to
Andy.
It's about overcoming what is your normality, because what I've come away with today is that I don't actually need this 16 input mixer here. I mean, at the minute there's only 4 things plugged into it. What am I doing? So the idea of I come away with the idea of the Audient interface and using that and their mixing software as which you don't have to have the software open. It will do it on its own without you switching the computer on and stuff. So as a means of sort of, particularly in this small room, space saving, efficiency, but the idea, because my brain says mixing desk. Oh yeah, I know. It's a focal point. It's the centre. It's there. And speakers. And the idea of having a studio with no speakers in it's just like what?
It's alien, yeah.
Yeah. So what you were saying about having a pair of monitors and a pair of headphones is actually that would have to be the step that my own brain takes until I can accommodate just having. I've listened to some really lovely headphones. You know, I mean, we didn't always agree. Jim absolutely hated the Rode ones, and I really quite liked them. But,
no two pair of ears are the same.
And there was those really quite expensive ones we had on there were so well made and beautiful. And that was a different listening experience. And I thought, that's amazing. Yeah. And Jim went, well, they're the shit ones, Andy. And I'm going, what? They were amazing. I actually had to take them off to check that I was actually hearing it through the headphones.
I didn't say they were the shit ones. I just said they weren't as good as the Neumann.
Well,
thanks, Wagyu.
But even then, they were £1,000, weren't they?
I gotta go, guys. It's that time
sorry,
again.
Ian. Look,
Cheers,
thank you for a lovely day, Ian. It's been
it was a great day.
See you
soon, everybody. See you all later.
See you for Spongy Mom.
Bye.
When is the
Whenever
Spongy Mom?
We can't even
Yeah, but that is the running joke.
Oh.
Okay, I put it down, Wagyu. Let me know.
But yeah, I listened to those headphones as well.
They are so boring in a positive and a negative way, I think.
What's a boring?
Okay, explain.
But just like you put them on and you think this is how stuff sounds, but it's like nothing. Oh, this is amazing, or oh, this is terrible. It was just.
There's just sound.
It's flat response. It's what you want for mixing.
I need to talk into the microphone more purposefully, Wagyu. That's all it is. I'm just sorry about that. Or I need one of those lifters.
Here, Conrad, you'll appreciate this.
Oh, an
That's
egg.
it.
You're doing magic tricks.
Mikado biscuits.
A Mikado biscuit.
Got some Kimberleys downstairs as well.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes we all know that the ones that sound awesome,
Andrew,
they're not the right ones for mixing because they don't translate. You need to find as Jim said with that pair of external speakers, is that balance between exciting, inspiring, and translatable. Is walking that fine line because you're talking on that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're playing bongos.
So I must be just mumbling.
No, I'm the one doing bongos.
Point it at your mouth.
Oh yeah, buckler bongos.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, Cressy, what are you on about?
Mongos.
Bongos.
I can't give an awful lot more level through here.
No.
So
The level's okay. Just point it more at your mouth. You're a bit off.
Yeah.
Well, no one will...
No. Put it back
Speak
where it
into
was,
the microphone,
and twist it so it points at your
Remember?
mouth. Not that your mouth is
Joke in there
pointing
somewhere,
at-
yeah.
That's it.
It's some gaffer tape. Piss off, Cressy. In a nice way. I mean, I'm almost eating the fucking... I know it looks like there's a huge gap, but there isn't. I can stick my tongue out and lick the thing.
Whoa.
It was more direction.
We'll do that again. I want to
Yes.
clip that.
Slow-mo. We got slow-mo that.
Behave, Andy.
Where's the whipped cream? I need some whipped cream action too.
You're at work, Andy. Don't do that.
That's definitely a gift that could go up on Facebook.
I love the fact that you spelled your name with an M this time. That's very
Like
cool.
that, or just having some fun. See if anyone noticed.
Synth, innit?
Like technique.
I should do SYNF.
I was so
Simps.
quiet. Am I louder now, Cressy? Just say yes or no. Am I perfect? Am I perfect in your eyes or ears?
Yeah. No, one thing is good to be aware is that when it comes out to YouTube, it's totally imbalanced because some of the shows for you people in here in the chat software sounds most or less balanced. It comes out with people I cannot barely hear and other people that is basically blasting my speakers. For instance,
all
I don't
people are
know.
gonna
That's
hear-
you,
hear
Eddie.
is You, Eddie. Yeah.
Say what?
I think
Exactly.
that's you. Yeah.
It's like
No.
I think your
So
mic
I'm
is
the only
quite
one loud. I can put it down. I already
Yeah.
did.
Pull it
One
down
of
a
the
little bit more.
further.
Okay.
Oh,
About
don't say that around the
3DD.
dogs.
Yeah. Can we hear him now? No. Good. That's it, Eddie. Leave it there.
Yeah, a bit more.
For instance, I don't know which sound chain you're using, Robert, but your microphone is always the loudest ever.
What?
But it's clean. It doesn't distort. It doesn't clip. It's always the loudest than everybody else on every show.
You got DPA?
I got what?
No. Do you think I could steal it? I mean, I could definitely steal one of the DPAs that isn't asserted from work. But no, this is a Toman special. This is about
Is it?
20-year-old ear mic that I bought when I was a lot younger, and it's falling
but what are
apart
you
in
putting it
pieces.
through?
Yeah, but that's how time works.
So I'm going through this equally old shit Toman UHF system.
Must be that. Must be the compounder or something. Because
I mean, yes, definitely the compressor on here will definitely help a bit.
Please do us a favour and make sure that's turned off when you go to the toilet, though.
Yes, please. No.
What do you not like?
Oh no, got me mum's
Robert,
pants on again.
anytime,
I have told you
take
that
any
story,
show that
haven't
you've
I?
been, any past show you've been in, and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah,
Because sometimes, for instance, Kent is very away from the microphone or very quiet or something, and the difference is so big that if I dial it to hear him, you blast my speakers, and if I put it to hear
That's how
you,
far away
nice.
my mouth is from the mic.
Yeah.
Now, but sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're even speaking from the other end of the room.
Sometimes I'm not even aware I'm in the room.
Did everyone
Exactly.
hear that story I had about that mate of mine called Andy? Not that Andy.
Which Andy? The other Andy.
Other Andy. So obviously,
There's another one.
Having a name that begins with A is often first in people's phone address books. And anyway, he got this answer phone message, and it's just like this. It's a bit odd. It's like all this rustling and stuff, and then like it's like what on earth's this? And then he starts to hear all this kind of like grunting and straining. It's just like
oh no,
God! And then he realizes it's someone having a shit. Okay, and he's just like, oh
Who
my
this?
God.
New phone.
hangs up, looks to see who it was. It was his mum.
oh no.
I know something you don't know.
Can I share something today? Can I
On your own risk, mate.
This is the place to do it.
Absolutely. I absolutely laughed myself. So, I had to go for number 2 today because which I had to do. So I went,
You didn't have a comic moment with Sonic State Andy walking in on
No.
you.
But I got there.
Who did you crap on this time?
As I was sitting on the bog, I looked down towards my feet, and I realised now that I'd got my boxers on the wrong way round. And
Took you 20 minutes to find your dick.
Does most days.
Yeah.
And honestly, from that moment, I was like, "What do I do about this?" Because I thought this must be OCD. Because I thought there's no way I can go on the rest of the day with these the wrong way around. I just
I hear you, mate. I hear you. The struggle is
so
real.
I had to amend the problem, and it made absolutely zero difference.
I'm just gonna say
I had
that
to have
would
them on the right way.
I'm just gonna say that would never happen with a thong.
I just
You're only saying shit to
Oh
yourself.
yes, Robert, you're so right.
well,
It's a really good way of keeping your balls apart. I think I got these on wrong.
poor Conrad.
Thank God I'm missing half of
Where
it.
I landed. Sorry, Conrad. Dear God.
He's seen the show before.
Yeah, it's just.
Or you
Oh,
knew
God,
to-
yeah.
And I just sat there and I thought, I can't believe that you're going to do this because you know why backs.
Why bags?
I said, I can't. I
There's an
cannot
album
spend the rest of
title
the
if
day
ever I had
knowing
one.
that these are on the wrong way round.
I hear you, Andy. I totally know what you mean.
Anyway, sorry. I thought
Oh,
I've
hello.
shared it now. It's now out there. Oh, kitty.
We missed Bluebell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ASMR.
It wasn't for the fact that I have forbidden mine to get into the studio. I would just retaliate.
What, your boxers?
Yes, that too. No, my cats.
Right. Sorry, I didn't quite make a connection there. Right. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm on the same
Jokies, by
page,
the way.
Almost.
Yeah.
So that why backs comment is just making me giggle. Thank you, Paul.
It's good. I love that.
Whatever that means. So, Conrad, you thought you were joining a serious conversation here, did you?
Oh, muted, can't
I
hear
think
you.
you're muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
Conrad.
Muted. So,
You're muted, Conrad.
Sorry.
Yeah,
No, I've been observing
Okay.
like Big Brother for a few weeks.
He's been taking notes for months. You will.
Yeah.
Good.
I got some shit on you,
Reports will be
lot.
going,
Don't you worry.
going across to the relevant
So,
authorities.
in which paper are we gonna be all displayed in our worst behavior? Just
Rogue
to buy it?
salary. Yeah.
Probably the sun.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Oh, it's backwards.
Oh, it's hurting.
Backwards.
I haven't heard.
Sure.
I
It's
laughed.
all a bit of crack, as we say.
Yeah.
Crack? Who has?
No,
No, damn it.
not that.
Really, I laughed more today than in the past 12 months. It's hurting. It's already hurting. Oh,
Conrad works for MI5.
what?
Manny.
No, no, GCHQ,
Well,
of course.
Yeah.
Oh, Korg.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or Juden Rudis.
so,
Luke in
because you're
disguise.
working for Core, write down. So, the next one, you need to.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oh, he's writing that. So, come on, guys. Really, what do we want the next Core synth to have?
Modwave
Splurge.
SE?
PS330.
I don't know what that is.
The P3000 series. We want one of
PS
them, one called-
3300.
Yeah, that's it. So that Ken can repair them.
So you want to bring one from the old times?
Yeah.
But I want it modular, so you can have like a 3100 by just buying one module.
Or
And
buy
then you
three
can-
3100s, yeah. That's what I do now.
Ah.
Or you can buy the 3010s individually, so if you want
Yeah.
a full 3300, you buy all three. If you only want a
Mhm.
3100, or can only afford one, because you only
Yeah.
have one kidney to spare.
But you see,
And then when you find...
now you're dragging us down, mate, because you want 5U. And we
No,
only
no,
can
no,
afford
no,
the
it's not
Korak.
5U.
No, it's
5U
not
would
5U.
5U looks tiny
Sound
compared to
system.
one of those.
I want an 88 key NTS one.
What?
So you
You want
fit
it
your
with
laptop
after-touch for an
What
extra
you do?
£800?
Why not?
You put your laptop on it at least.
You buy the Nautilus. You buy the Nautilus 88 and put the NTS one over the screen. Genius.
No. Yeah. Brooks, you buy the Nautilus 88 with aftertouch, pay the full price,
Oh, yeah,
take
yeah,
a
yeah.
drink, drop it on top, and that's your NTS1.
Yeah, absolutely. You know,
Just pour a drink on it, make half of the CPU
having
die.
played it, I
and that's
can
your NTS.
guarantee that the aftertouch works. And
Hmm.
I played an Osmos for the first time. Thank you, Neil,
And?
for pushing me to the front and nudging
Was
the
that
other
your
guy out of the way.
first go
What
on
did you
the
not
Osmos?
play it in Norwich?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Really?
Couldn't get near it in Norwich. There was always people smeared all over it.
Sorry, but I spent half an hour there.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were
so did
smeared
I.
all over it. So, yeah.
And how do you rate it?
I thought it was great. The first touch is a bit weird, and then once you get used to you see it
That's what she
bottoms
said.
out. And now every keyboard that's got aftertouch, it bottoms out, and then there's a bit.
Yeah.
But this is prominent. You got pros, and they go whoa, and it wiggles. It wiggles around.
A little too much, mate.
I mean, I said to Jim and Neil as we were walking back to the car, I said, it's absolutely fabulous, but I wouldn't want to take it to a gig. It's not a gigging instrument. I don't think it would. It feels solid and things when you're playing it. But
Yes.
you move the key, and you can see through it, and you can see the component. And I'm thinking, how long is it going to last before it starts giving you jip?
Well, where
let
where
you
you're
know.
about,
I mean, well,
not very
Ken-
long.
Yeah, Kent. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
How did you can't, can you? Once you've got a reputation, that's it. You're stuck with it. So,
It's not
see-
even
see,
reputation,
Kent
it's just hearsay.
It is. It's not even true. It's all. God rest his soul. We raised a toast to Dominic at lunchtime, and it's all his bloody fault. He started it. Oh, Andy, you broke the Prophet Vibe. No, I didn't.
It was broken before. That's how I found it.
Yeah, well, it was, but nobody believes me. Everyone thinks I go around smashing synths up with a hammer. It's all Dom's fault. What a
No, that's
legacy
normally
to
what
have
I
left me,
do.
Dom. Thank you.
Smashing I normally smash. I normally smash moving lights with a hammer through the
Hi,
lens.
Ben.
Moving lights. Behind you, right behind you. I thought that was an exclusive technique from Kent. the percussive maintenance.
Break it.
Oh yeah.
Percussive maintenance is very important, as well as the maraca test. That's like one of the most important electrical tests. Yeah, it's the item of
satisfying.
It's the item of maraca
and throwing it into a skip. Try it. It's very therapeutic.
It is.
Do you reckon you could do the maraca test on my tape recorder over there?
Don't.
Does it fail spectacularly?
Ooh.
So first question: is it a maraca?
Is it?
Could be.
Not yet.
Could
be. So I consider that a no.
In whose hands?
How deep
does it sound like a maraca?
Can do.
So I think it probably fails the maraca test.
Okay.
Jim, like this. It's a lot bigger than you think.
It is, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
What? Not like my little tape recorder.
Oh, have you only got a little one? Oh,
yeah.
Bless.
I tell you what.
Okay, if we're gonna be compare small ones, beat this one.
Throwing that Tascam 388.
Is that your teenage engineering record?
Incredibly.
Just a TE logo on it. Be fine.
And sell it to Ty.
Ty's test. This is a cola. This is a 33 cola. This is the. I really, when he pulled the can towards that thing, I went like, oh my god, I would not buy it just because I would lose it. Drop it somewhere and forget about it.
Oh, it's mad. They were all there again today, of course, and there were loads of people there, always around the teenage engineering stuff. There were always lots of people being demonstrated by the same bunch of spotty teenagers that they had last year. And you think, I'm too old for all that. You know, the little tiny mixer and the little thingy and the sort of Dame Edna Everage wacky around the head handbag thing that they sell with eyes in it. You know, whatever that is. Oh, the speakers.
That thing chucks out loads of interference, by the way. When I tested it in Berlin.
Does it?
The recorder.
No,
did
you have one of those little Soma testers? Oh, look what it's doing!
No, I have my homemade bomb-like device.
Yeah, the one you like on the plane.
Oh, you have it there? Show it. Jeez.
Yeah, this doesn't look dodgy at all, does it?
No. The only thing you're missing
somewhere
is
between a bomb remote and a taser, you know.
A homemade taser. The only thing you're missing is the old Dymo tape, the one with the.
Yeah.
If you put that, then that's a no-no. You go down, mate. They're putting you down right away because you're one step ahead. You're using nice.
This doesn't say off, boom.
Off, boom.
Which it wouldn't be that far away if you had a boom mic. So careful.
Which is why I have an ear mic and not a boom mic.
Your in-ear mic. But you have an IEM, which sounds a little bit like EMP, so careful with that. Good, I'm drunk.
Well, you got to make life bearable some way.
I mean, once a year, mate. Once a year. Well, twice a year. New Year's Eve.
Is it your birthday?
Wait. Not yet.
Aha.
It's in 3 months.
Still waiting.
I wish, but yeah. No. It's like in 2 hours.
Cuff him, Dano. Yeah.
Cool.
This is really funny tonight. Oh, Eddie, you're a case. You really are.
Yes, I am. I know. And you have no idea how big a nutcase I am.
Yeah.
I'm really bad in the head.
Jim's already making plans to get you and Helder a room together.
I might want to.
That's okay.
It's all okay.
He won't.
Consent adults. That's the catchphrase. That's the phrase. That's the headline: consenting adults. That's all it matters.
Oh God.
Beyond that, it's nobody's business. But yeah, what's the room about?
Nothing.
You help me on a room?
Nothing. I didn't
Okay.
say it.
All right. Okay. I have a Facebook, you know.
So Robert's got an OnlyFans.
Just one?
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about the others.
Remember, Conrad is writing down for the Sun, right? So careful.
Andy's a
Robert, you have to have Eddie as a
Jim's
guest on your
lefty.
OnlyFans.
You're gonna need a bigger hand.
Tag team.
Everybody would feel just nothing but pity. So what's the point of putting everybody down, literally
School
down?
teacher gets kinky with underwear. What?
Underwear?
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
that?
it's really-
What's that underwear thing you're talking about?
Right,
Slide back.
gentlemen. We're going.
Oh,
See you, Matt.
listen
Bye,
to me,
bye,
mate.
twat.
Have a nice night.
Back.
See
Look
you.
after yourself.
Take care.
See you, Matt.
Why backs
Twat.
again? Sorry, Paul Holmes. Yes.
Come on, that's what the pub should be about, isn't it? Isn't it, Kent?
It's not
I'm
about
going to go and
anything.
get a beer.
Go for it. You're late, mate. You're 2 rounds late.
Do you know, I
hope you bring back enough for everyone.
Fucking alcohol. I know you're going to get a beer.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Jim, you chuffing hypocrite. Right, well, I should...
It's non-alcoholic.
I put a
Water in
date
a
in
can.
the diary. Oh,
What a letdown.
Hopefully one of your garden hose.
You know what?
he's-
Well, Kent, do you want to give us a tune there on your lovely sounding CS80?
Oh, yes,
No,
please.
just a tune on your one.
Oh, you got one?
It's not switched on at the moment.
Oh, you must be
That's
freezing
what she
in
said.
there.
Is this the CS80
Cold,
owners
it's
club or
cold.
what?
Apparently.
Yeah, well,
I've got a CS80 as well. I just
Oh,
don't like
sorry.
to display it to the room.
Cheers.
don't you?
Cheers, Eddie.
Then you don't have a CS80.
Ooh, sorry. Dear.
Oh, God. Jim, I so want you to be
Cheers,
a
Conrad.
hypocrite, and I
Cheers,
can't
lads.
claim
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, welcome in.
Yep.
Ka-ching.
Fine.
Are you going to get one?
Yeah, come on.
Rob.
I have some very exciting filtered water. So
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, careful with that one, eh? Careful with the vodka, mate.
Okay, stick
No-
it under
no
your
hose water
microscope.
for me.
Is
Was
it
it
a
a
crazy
24
filter?
dB ladder?
Yep. Is it a creamy filter?
Oh, Jim, you got that. You...
there's a little
Sorry,
milk residue
Jim.
in the cup, so it's a little creamy. Yeah. So
Ooh,
So interestingly,
You.
wonder, have you tried putting that under your microscope, Andy?
not this one. This is actually clean, but I pulled
That's
some
what
stuff out
you
of the
think.
fridge. It was quite interesting recently. So
Ah.
Aye.
you have to go watch the stream to check it out.
I tell you
Oh,
what, I should have
come
sent you
on.
some of that coffee I had the other night then.
Oh yeah, your
Blues
hose
horror
water
movie,
coffee.
Andy.
Come
I
on.
had, I had a
Germs are
some
not my
carrots being
protein.
attacked by mold, so that was quite interesting.
Who?
Carrots being attacked by fungus.
Ah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Who won?
And they were brand new, straight
Yeah,
from the
George.
packet.
They actually weren't that old. They came from Costco and they were
Hey,
shit,
Rob.
so I had to throw them out.
Both, mate, both. There's no question, both.
I'm
Just
not
choose the
double
order.
fisting just now.
What did Robert...
Now which
Don't
OnlyFans is that?
don't.
Robert?
We don't want this episode to be deleted too.
I think you got the wrong browser open.
He was too fisting, but it was just with cans this time. So
What have you got then, Robert? Show us all. No, I meant what? To drink. To drink.
Oh,
to drink.
careful,
to
careful.
Drink.
There's already quite a few of us on the screen. There's not a lot of room left.
Please, Mr. Brooks, I can't afford to splurge my drink on my gear.
Beavertown Neck
Oh, yeah.
Session IPA.
there we go.
Can't
And
remember
that is
which
what?
shop I had left over.
There's a joke in there
Ultimately,
somewhere,
I'm
too.
sorry,
Yeah,
Eddie, but
yeah,
very
it's
tedious.
gotta
San
be, hasn't
Miguel,
it?
but I do like
It's
it
gotta
as
be,
a
wouldn't
lager.
it?
And by the
Am I-
way, it's San Miguel.
San Miguel, I said San Miguel. What did I say?
No,
I'm on
But everybody
I
else
didn't
says San
say that.
Miguel.
Freedom.
Well, no, it's not.
Exactly,
San
yeah.
Miguel.
And that's
San Miguel.
Spanish.
You is there
San
to make
Michael.
the G a
Freedom.
G, not a H.
Yeah.
So that's why San Miguel.
I prefer Stella Miguel, which
No.
was somebody asked for it at uni once, and when we gave it to him, half a pint of Stella, half a pint of San Miguel, mixed them together, and he
And-
didn't fucking notice. It was already too.
Because it just tastes all the.
Yeah.
fucking
That
lager, all
reminds me
lagers
of
taste the same. Sorry.
Tom Hanks, actually. You know what his favourite tipple is when he does actually drink? It's half Diet Coke and half champagne, and you call it Diet Cocaine.
Nice.
Okay.
Good for Tom Hanks. Well done.
Okay.
Excellent.
Stephen Smith.
Keep
welcome.
on riding, baby.
So Eddie, San Miguel is nothing. Everyone in California mispronounces everything here because it's all Spanish names. So
Yeah, but wait. That is the Spanish community's fault. That's on
of
them.
course it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Because they don't revindicate the original names.
It's like,
If
well,
they
hey, where are
go
you going? I'm going to Los Angeles.
Los Angeles, exactly, or San Antonio, or I don't know. Just tell me one, and yeah, they're all.
Hang on a minute, Eddie. Before you
Wait.
before you get
Because they're not Spanish anymore, it's fair game that you change it. Because now
However,
they're
Not
American.
long ago, this was all to California.
Whoa,
so,
Eddie,
you know.
stop.
What?
Mexican and South American Spanish preserve the older sounds of Spanish, not the
Yes.
newer ones, and it's exactly the same,
Same with the
with
Yes.
British English and American English. British
Yes.
English is far newer than American English. American English.
Ooh, I
contains
do
the
say this
sounds.
is
Absolutely.
terribly silly.
If we heard Shakespeare, had the chance to hear Shakespeare speak in English, he would sound more American to our ears than he would modern English, and he certainly wouldn't sound like, oh, the BBC. No, he wouldn't sound like that at all. 'Cause that's a public school bollocks. So actually, South America, Latin American, so the South American Spanish, or Central and South American Spanish, preserves the sound of Spanish as it was in about 15 to 1600.
But there's
Right,
also
I'm going
tons
to
of
stop,
regional
I'm going to stop my
differences, too. They also have
linguistic lecture.
The more you know.
Right, I've done. That's why it sounds the way it does.
So it's
Why
like-
it's different.
So like it's like so
Can I-
Be
you
still
know,
my
music
beating
be
heart.
the food of love, you know, like sort of thing like that. Yeah, from 12th night.
Linguistics. Get into
Linguistics.
it, folks. It's
Or they do that
ace.
thing with
Yes,
their
you
voice
are
where they
cunning
drop it
linguist.
really low for no apparent reason.
Oh, all right.
Yep,
It's
my turn.
philology. It's philology. I know it's
Reply.
philology.
Reply.
Very good.
Grim.
No, well done.
Moving on.
Well done.
Middle. Good.
Oh, Vangelis.
The sound. No, they're not keeping the sound of the 1400s. They're keeping the sound of the
Go, Conrad.
1700s. Because at 1415, we were
No, I could have
speaking
played
a
it at that
completely
speed.
different variety with a completely different lexicon. Right?
Yeah.
Just
So-
not with this reverb.
I think you try to
Even
read.
there, nothing stays the same.
Up yours.
Say what?
Even in the colonies, nothing stays the same. Don't
Yes.
forget, language changes really,
Okay.
really quickly.
From this side, what we hear coming from them, yes, they use older colloquialisms. Yes, they use older grammar. That's certain. That's fact. No argument about it. The diction is not old-time diction. It's newer diction. But the
That's
problem
also
is,
bound to change too.
Is this how Vangelis broke his wrist?
they're making a hybrid. Just 1 second. 1 second. I'll be finished in a minute. Just
Well, just
The
1
problem
second,
is
you'll be finished in a minute. Which?
All right.
both
Timer.
Kent.
minutes and a second. Count.
Una segunda.
Click, click. So the problem is
Giggly,
they're,
giggly.
they're making a hybrid with the indigenous languages that they're bringing back. So they're starting to mix them. For
They're called
instance,
Creoles. They're everywhere.
yes. For instance, Colombian is getting to a lexicon level that even we cannot understand it.
If
Plus,
left without the intervention
the
of modern
ones-
social,
Yes.
modern media such as television, radio, now
Yes.
the internet, they would
Yes.
become independent and discrete
Yes.
languages of their own. But
Yes.
everything, once we go into the 20th century,
Mm-hmm.
it all slowed down
Yes.
because of communication, and
Mm-hmm.
now we've got these weird varieties everywhere.
Yes.
And
Brazil
Spanish
has
is gonna be no
Spanguese, which
different.
is interesting.
Yeah, Spanglish.
Spanglish.
Spanglish, that's the worst one. No, my point is,
Don't you
the ones we
realise
can
in the
still
approach-
understand are using the same words, but they're changing their meanings. They're not respecting the Spanish dictionary. They're changing the meaning to the words.
How dare they?
Because they should. It's their own language.
But
That's why we don't say that they
happens
speak Spanish.
But that happens
They speak
automatically, Eddie.
Argentinian or Peruvian.
I'll give you a beautiful example. I'll give you the German words sauber and schmutzig.
Okay.
In modern day English, they have pure cognate words. Sauber and schmutzig. They mean clean and dirty. And the modern English words are sober and smutty.
Which is
And
not
they mean-
drunk.
No, sober means clean living,
Okay.
and smutty means dirty, as in sexual things, and
All
and
you
the
lot.
meanings in modern English have shifted and become specific. So the German words sauber and schmutzig, they're far closer to the original meanings, and English has shifted.
Oh.
And English has shifted because it's been polluted by fucking Norman French. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Not
You have to
fucking
rename the
Andrew.
show to
You're right.
Schmutzig.
Yeah, Schmutzig. The Schmutzig is
Welcome
open.
to Schmutzig.
Schmutzig is
Yeah.
Oh, yes, man.
smutty. No, let's go say. Oh, my drive's looking a bit smutty.
All right,
Oh,
all right,
I'm-
Andy,
I'm-
you
I
say
get-
smart. Okay,
Stuck it.
why is abbreviated such a long word?
Chin chin.
because it's
No?
Latin.
Okay. Chin chin.
It don't make sense. How can abbreviated be a
Latin,
long word?
brevis, short. Abbrevere, to make shorter. And then it goes.
Don't come to any of my stand-ups.
Heckle.
Because it's Latin, you twat.
All right, Benjamin Button, stay in your seat. All right.
Bravo, sir. Bravo, sir. Very
I
well
got
said.
called Benjamin
Q
Button
Inky,
today.
I Inky. Benjamin Button stayed.
Biscuits. Oh, that reminds me
Was
of...
that loud enough, Cressy? Just wondering. Why is
the
dyslexic
biscuit.
so hard to spell? Because it's Greek, Inky.
Greek.
Greek.
Okay,
and Latin.
let's not get in sexual preferences, all right? Let's not get into
What?
A dyslexic
You said
man
Greek.
walks into a bra.
that. Oh,
Hi,
you mean
Zoe.
bro.
Huge hugs. Sorry for depriving you of your lovely man for the day. But I've had him all to my wicked self. I haven't really.
Hi,
He
kid.
fucked
Welcome
off.
to the dodgery.
He thought, right, I've had enough
No,
of him. And he
I've
buggered
been
off. We never
following
saw
it.
him again.
Oh, cool.
Eddie. I've been following. I've been making
Cool.
notes as well.
Another one. Shit. We're never gonna
Oh, hi, Keith.
hear the end of this.
I think Kent's going to demand quite a high amount of money to delete this stream by the time you finish, Eddie.
Small for Matt.
Yeah.
No,
Remind me in the
we
morning.
just we just wait for
Andrew
Sasquatch to
Russell.
join.
Inky, I'm going to come up there and slap you, even if I have to drive all the way to bloody Cork. No. Shame on you.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, going for the jugular there, mate.
Yeah. Okay, peace. And sin. Good. So,
Food was nice.
sins.
Okay,
Oh,
the
fuck
pants.
sense. Bollocks to sense. Fuck
Yeah, that's a
me.
t-shirt. That's a t-shirt. Fuck the pants.
Honestly, they all just go fucking beep.
It's the nights that they go, nee.
Mine also do other weird.
Since it go beep.
Sorry to listen.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah,
Here you
yeah,
go.
like that. Little tiny bleeps. Or they all
Oh,
go.
look.
fart, fart.
Oh, that's like space candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Weird.
fact, yes, it does.
Do that
Yes, it
again.
does. You failed, Robert. You failed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
is.
that's like
But
space
in
candy.
when it's in your mouth.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Robert, you've got it there.
Let's
I
record.
can even
Press
taste
record.
it.
Well, this
No,
is
no, don't do
recording.
that again, Andy. Stop it. Sorry.
Like you
no.
set,
Oh,
you
yes,
set,
sir.
you set Inky off.
Good point.
Book
You're
the
showing off
bongos.
that you're the only one sober
The
here.
bongos.
Look, that's what happens after one pint of beer. It's really bad, isn't it? I'm sorry, everybody.
Don't be. It's the best show ever.
you say sorry afterwards, but you don't mean it. Not really. Not really.
What can I do to make it
Are
up
we
to you,
gonna
Ken?
start fighting or what?
No, don't
You
do that. It destroys your ears. Oh, they're hurting already.
Andrew,
Can
when I introduced you to the Buxton Brewery.
Oh, all right, Buxton. Yeah.
Hey.
That looks nice. Kingslayer. Oh my God!
8% volume.
8%. So it's about, what's that, about 5.5%?
That's say some Kings.
I don't know. It's about 2 cans and one for me.
2 cans.
I've only got the one, so you're not in trouble.
Can somebody mute Robert? He's actually making music. That's just not on in here. We don't have a license for that. Pubs have to be licensed for public performance. It sounds great, Robert, actually. I hate saying it, but it really
The
does.
stage is about the same size as well.
Come on, Ken, you do your Vic Wakeman then.
What, that thing in the broom cupboard?
No, CS18 Hydra. Is it Hydra on your...
Oh, what, the Navy Gold Cape?
Yeah,
That means we can do expression pedals at the same time.
I'm trying to get Bobby to do it with the DX and whatever's on his...
Is he in the key of J or something?
Sorry, Keith, not as exotic as yours, but still nice nonetheless.
Yeah, that's good. Now both hands.
Robert, are you okay? This is really musical.
Well, I'm okay. I don't know about the book though.
Get the booklet out. That'll ruin it.
I'm using the booklet.
Oh, we can't tell. Don't tell anyone. The drums come in.
Bring him in.
Go on.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you to sing then.
Just bring the drink in.
Andy's doing it.
Very good.
That was ace, Robert.
Yeah.
Bravo.
I'd say you should do that more often, but I don't really mean it. Sorry. Oh, Trans-Europe Express.
We should probably not play that because we might actually get sued.
After 2 shows ago, I think anything goes, mate. They played everything on the catalog, and I didn't see any claim yet. I don't remember if you were in the show. 2 shows
Come on,
ago.
I can only play this F for so long.
That's what that sequences were created for.
Use a hammer.
What's Andy? What are you messing with?
Machina Plus.
Oh.
Cool.
That's why I was playing this before earlier when Robert was playing this little.
Now we've got back to Vangelis.
Where's Frank?
Sounds like a candidate for Robin Vincent's next patch off.
A little bit of microcosm.
Well, yeah, he could be because I won't be there.
What?
Well, I will be. I'll be at Gear. I'll be at Synth East, but I don't think I'll be involved in the patch off.
Still
Which is
pissed off
sad.
that this wanker called Robbie didn't decide to show up. Even I managed to get up to Norwich.
Who's pissed off?
I'm pissed off that Robbie never turned up for that. Just like, even I managed to get
Well,
on
he
a train.
couldn't. He was moving house, wasn't he?
Excuses.
Not my day.
It's just next door. Just should have popped in for half an hour to like get his mind off things.
Half God, half beast. Just ask. Is it like the push 3, Andy? I mean, I suppose he's talking to Synth Addict, but from the demonstration of the push 3 on the day that the girl was showing, I was going, "Well, that's easy. That makes sense. That's cool." And I was like, and I was sitting there and I was just thinking, "Wow, actually." When somebody's sitting and showing you what the thinking is behind how it works and how they use it, was like, whoa! It was a bit of an eye opener that for me today. It really was. Not that I'm going to go out and spend 1,700 quid on a push 3 standalone and then have to buy Ableton. It's not going to happen. But...
Shh! Don't start.
Well, I actually was stood there watching. I was wondering where her tattoos went.
Everywhere.
I think so.
Who's that? Sorry, I'm missing everything.
It was the young lady who was demonstrating it. She had lots of tattoos, which was very good. She had some technical issues when we were there because we were the first ones through the door. And you know, I mean, you probably heard it already, but the sad thing is, just as she was about to start, she got the message saying shutting down because she got it on a bloody battery. I mean, I'm sorry, but if you're doing something like that, you don't run it off a fucking battery. So they just had to reboot it all and demonstrated that actually how you had it set last was how it rebooted. Good. But it was.
I must admit,
it was a good demo.
I was disappointed that it didn't work off the battery pack like Robbie asked if it did.
It can.
With effort, it can.
Actually, it can. She just didn't realise it. She didn't. I don't think she really absolutely understood what he was talking about. But you can
a lot of them,
one of those.
A lot of them will go through a USB-C, don't they?
No, I mean that needs a 12-volt supply, but
it needed a 12 volt.
But if you have something that outputs 12 volt, then
yeah, that's fine. But I think Robbie was talking about a battery pack.
Again, if you have.
If you've got an output which is on the right connector and plug it into the 12 volt, it'll work.
If you have something like a MyVolts ripcord, which is just a switch mode power supply that converts 5 volt DC to whatever output you want, in this case 12 volt, you can use that on power banks to power it.
I have one power bank with 2 MyVolts powering a Digitac and a Digitone in a small bag. It's just a whole portable rig.
Oh, cool.
Just make sure to get a really powerful power bank, because otherwise
Yeah.
It will definitely have problems, and it will sag in the most annoying places and lead to
20 milliamp hours or something like that.
You just had to, Kent.
Yeah, of course. I did that.
The setup was far too good.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Kent.
Yes, dear.
So what's in front of you? Because you have the Hydra on your right, the Say 80 on your left. What's in your front? Yeah, I can hear, but I cannot see it.
Osmos.
Ah, good boy. Very good boy.
Yes. Still comes to grips with it. Not the playing, the actual operation of it. So
but how are you?
centralized.
How are you getting along with it? Like in every day is an improvement, or every day is pulling you apart?
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
It is.
Every now and then I fall apart.
I don't really know. I'm not actually playing it often enough, to be honest.
Okay. Anyone time?
More than ever.
That'd be a good mashup with the room with Jordan Fisher.
Chariots of Fire.
I do have to go back to Chariots of Fire. Can't set the tempo fine.
It's insane.
Easy, Conrad. You've got a drink in your hand. Be careful. Goodness me.
Oh, come on. You gotta love this, mate. That's the stuff.
Right, who's got the piano?
Not me. Sorry.
I do, but I can't play, mate. I'm sorry. It's
Don't
here.
you-
But...
Everybody forgot to bring the grand piano. Good God.
No, I do. Here. It's here. I just
Okay,
can't play.
great. Oh,
What key are we in?
D, I think, isn't it?
You have to have a piano and you have to be chain smoking, like the
C.
video.
It's
Is it predictable C?
Don't stop now.
Get some reverb on it, Robert.
Both hands. Come on. Both hands. On either side. Come on.
A second.
Oh, can I get the reverb on here?
Oh, man. Pitch the buchla down, Robert. An octave. An octave. Better, yeah.
He's busy with the drums.
It's drifting.
Move it slightly out.
Yeah, keep going.
Right.
Oh, some reverb and delay all over that piano and then we'll be there. Oh, Ken, that's amazing. Notes are allowed. It's fine.
It's an Osmos piano.
Sorry, guys, I have no cash. Where do I need to? Come on, it's just priceless, mate.
Right there. Got to be really careful with this blood thing, haven't
You're killing it. And so are you, Robert.
or something like it.
Bravo. Bravo. Encore. Encore.
I forgot how it went.
Because you don't practice. That's why.
It just goes down. What I really hate about that.
OBE.
What I really hate about that melody is that the second one that just goes down. It's so simple.
Yeah. On the Shoulders of Giants patch. That's it.
That was immense. It was so good. String, a piano, and a bleed. What more did he?
The Lindrum and the 808 doing all the other weird percussion stuff.
Enjoy what you have. It's excellent enough.
That's it. Does a G the second time round.
I had to go on the Nord Drum 3. Picked up the sticks and I had to go. And I loved it. Me once. At least something like that. And it looks like a brick. And it looks like if you hit it, it's going to be rock. It's not at all. The sticks bounce. Oh, here we go. Albedo.
The 700's over there. That's a bit annoying to get up.
Hey, that always breaks my nail. Yeah, it did. Snap.
I mean, I'm really sorry for the people out there, but because in here it sounds bang on.
It's amazing.
It's perfect.
I guess you got the Mac fix. Wrong key, Robert. At least with that bit.
I'm sitting sideways to this.
I used to play that on the piano, and I had no idea what I was playing. I must have heard it on the radio or on the telly or something. Can we have My Old Man's a Dustman, please?
It's been a long time.
Going for gold, Paul.
Calling for gold? What?
Yeah.
No, not you, Ken. Keep playing. Everybody shut up. Ken, keep playing.
No, I'm alright.
Oh,
Going for gold, the classic Hans Zimmer tune.
It is the classic Hans Zimmer tune. Yeah. Got him enough money to think about taking it up as a career.
Yeah.
Got enough money to do Rain Man and fuck off.
Yes.
Is that
But he
serious?
didn't know, did he?
Yeah, Rain Man, yeah.
He stuck around and imposed all of that stuff on all of us. Every time bloody a DVD player on. And we're glad of it. Bacchanal. Oh, you made it home.
Oh my God.
And changed the t-shirt. And had a glass of wine.
Outside in the gale.
I think it's Conrad. The microphone is close to your nose and he's breathing in it on the mic.
That's an idea. Hang on, let's have a look.
What?
Sorry.
What from it? What from it?
Oh, don't be. Okay, it's okay. I'm not even sure it's you. I just thought it's the guess. It's just a guess.
Robbie, you need to fire up the DX and compete. Compete with Kent and Robbie.
They're having a synth off.
Synth off.
Well,
Can
does this
you
mean
find the on button, Robbie? Have you found
do
it
I
yet?
need to get out the brass?
Oh, doorbells. Brilliant. Oh, sorry. I promised I wouldn't, and I did. Oh. I'll go and stand in the naughty corner.
You had to go there.
Yeah, well, I've got through a whole day without saying.
What happened to
Sorry,
the
Andrew. Just for that, Andrew, we're going to give you the Walk of Life. Which would you like? It's in A major in this book.
Well, it bloody well would be, wouldn't it?
Is it? No, it's B major. Sorry, that's right.
Walk of Life. Okay.
That's all that rice.
Yeah,
That'll leave a mark.
Actually, can I just say, gentlemen,
Yes.
that was actually fucking awesome.
What was?
It was.
What?
Thank you.
Did you get your dick out and I wasn't looking?
No, you wouldn't
What?
have seen anyway. So I mean,
Oh. Where's the fun
like
in
I said to
that?
the surgeon, don't cut too much off. There's not a lot down there as it is.
Yes. Know your limits.
Yep, your limits.
He gave me such a withering look as well.
Jim, you're muted.
Jim, you're muted. Can't hear you. I'm sure they were words of wisdom.
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Cool.
Beautifully.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, normally they mark on with the marker pen.
So shut up. Let Jim speak. Mark it off with a marker pen. Oh
Yeah.
God.
Did they?
What's the point?
Did they draw on what they were taking off?
I have no idea. They put me to sleep by then.
Oh.
But I did. Honestly, I said to myself, "Don't cut too much off. There's not a lot there, is it? And he gave me. The surgeon gave me such a withering look. I was like,
And it
okay,
withered.
perhaps I shouldn't have said that. Oh bloody hell! God,
Robert.
brass section of the London Symphony Orchestra arrived. And that, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
is a micro freak.
Okay.
At this point, I'm going to say, I'm going to fuck off. It's not because Robbie's arrived.
But
honestly,
why?
Why?
It's not
I've
gonna be
been-
the
I've been up-
maniacs.
I've been up since 5:30 this morning.
It's not a school night.
Oh, no, it's not. But I still have a load of chores to do tomorrow, and not my own. It's a secret synth that Robbie can't. Yeah, a secret synth that Robbie can't reveal.
Okay.
Oh, he's always doing that. It's like the crap I had at Synthfest. It was full of piss and wind.
And that was just the sandwiches.
Sorry, Robbie. It wasn't Synthfest anyway. Where have we been? Where did we? Neil,
Beer
Neil,
Fest.
where did we go? Beer Fest. That was it.
Yeah.
Kim, you appear to be far left again. Can you turn on some Farage again?
Farage, the Farage parameter. Yeah, excuse me.
Oh, good one.
We'll have the Farage parameter here, and we'll have the Trotsky parameter over
A
there.
little bit of Sasquatch,
Yeah.
please. Thank you.
A little bit of, oh, stop it. Stop it.
Don't go Jasu. Why not? I love Jasu.
Right, darlings, I'm going to verschwinden, so I'll see you. I'll see
Thank
you
you.
all very soon. Thank you very much for ending the day.
Bye-bye.
in a beautiful
Good
Good
fashion.
night, Andrew.
It's been a great one.
Good night,
Loved it.
Andrew.
Right, yourself,
Good to see
buddy.
you today,
Take
darling.
care, everyone, and raise one for Dom. Take care, everyone. Try.
No, so
Cheers.
take it
I
down.
know.
Keith, I got questions.
No,
I
that's not like
Always
you.
Question. You've always, everything is a question.
That's what you get when you're a complete ignorant. Sorry.
Oh, I wonder if I got away with it so far.
So, is that an edge, a rolling edge, right behind you, Keith, in
No.
Watford?
Edge. No.
The other side, black, pointy,
That?
right behind you. No, the guitar.
That one.
Guitar.
Guitar.
Yeah.
It's a Volant. Yeah, sorry, it's an axe edge. Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah. Axe edge. Yeah.
I'm not the
How-
only person that doesn't know what is in the studio then. Thank God for that.
And what about the Sita? Can you play that?
No, it's a very broken dual upper.
A what?
It's broken.
No strings attached.
Yeah.
Well, near enough. It's got 4 out of 7 of the main strings.
Probably I'll turn that into a modular.
And I think it's got 10 or 9 of the
spinning in his grave.
And you get a semi-snake from it.
The sympathetic strings, what they are underneath. There's about 1 or 2 of them broken as well.
Okay. Well, I can hear it's way louder than I expected.
Sorry?
I can hear it's way louder than I expected it would be. It's coming very clear and loud through your microphone.
Well, it has to get over the noise of the peacocks normally, doesn't it?
No, the one thing I've learned is, I never really got on with guitar or anything like that. But these strings, or whatever they are actually like cheese wire.
Yeah.
Broken.
They're really cheap. I have 2 sitars that are in mixed shape, so.
But yeah, they soft fingers. I just can't get. Can't really practice for very long to make a noise in it. So it's just painful.
Cool. Well,
Still
that's
sounds
way
like
more than
me.
I can do for sure. That's for sure.
Still sounds like me on the Osmos when I first got it out.
Thank you.
Is that just because you're getting used to the pressure?
Yeah,
You're
sort
just
of like
pushing
keeping your
harder
fingers
and
straight.
harder and harder.
Yeah,
what
try not to
Fiona
move
said.
fingers around too much. Yes.
It's the sideways thing.
Don't go there again, Rob.
But the one thing I found with Gearfest today was a lot of the keyboards were not at an ideal playing height. A lot of them were on tables.
reading height of the legends on them. I guess all the double keyboard stands. I was like leaning down stupidly to try and read. And
it's because they don't want you staying too long. That's what it is.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
why. That's
why all the
Perfect
that's why all the Korg synthesizers were at like stupid levels. Fucking hell, it's the Process Network crew.
A lot of them were just almost unplayable. But and the PWM new one, the Mantis, I couldn't read one word of the legends on the buttons and the knobs.
I don't blame you. I had so much trouble trying
if
to read
you'd walked
anything.
into the Korg room at one point, you would have thought that I was on my knees worshipping Robert.
Asking for forgiveness.
Again.
Again, yeah. This time with no cameras. But yeah, he was stood there on the opposites, and I'm down on my knees, playing with his mini Korg.
Trying to work off a new Nautilus.
So camera opportunity missed there then.
No. But the thing is, there were guys walking around with a camera at that point as well.
God, yeah.
So there might be video footage of it.
Oh, well.
I want to say that.
I actually found a Malevolent used locally. I got to try it out. I forgot how small they are. These little mini keys and stuff. They're really tiny.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. There's one behind me there, which I sort of use quite a lot on the modular and semi-modular that is actually powered up.
Yeah.
Because the top 4 rows are not powered currently. But yeah, I use that quite a lot.
It was interesting. The used price wasn't very good, so I said, "Yeah, forget it. I'll just buy it new."
The American prices seem to be absolutely ridiculous. They come up on eBay here, and they're barely used, and they go for about £220 to £40.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what they are new now, but they do seem to be cheaper.
This is only $50 off used. I'm like, really? Only $50 off? It's stupid. It's just...
Even if it's fresh out the box, it's if people have become possibly that disillusioned with them that quickly, then you'd be looking for a better deal, really, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Have you gone all left again, Jim?
Maybe.
No, you seem to be all right now. Seem to be momentarily gone.
You didn't ever go on
And
the
then come
man.
back
He was
again.
quite
Bobby.
Jeremy Corbyn, and now he's a bit more Keir Starmer. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Sorry, Keith?
Yeah.
Did you ever go on the Mantis at all or not?
Not today, but I did at Super
No.
Booth.
It's
It's a mad bastard.
I think it's still buggy. I was getting double notes all over the place. You couldn't change the patches. Which, when I went in later on, someone, there with this Paul or someone else, had managed to change the patch on it, and then one of the knobs seemed to be locked into position. Bit odd, but
The one I had, this was funny. Ben and I were in the tent, the PWM tent at Super Booth, and they'd got supposedly two mantises.
Mantis.
And there was somebody, or mantis-y, what's the plural of mantis? I don't know, mantis-I, manti?
Mantis.
Mantis, yeah, I suppose. It's like
Many
sheep, isn't it?
mantis.
Many mantis, many sheep.
Certainly, our cunning linguist has departed.
Cunning linguist, yeah. So they had two keyboards set up, and then to the left of the second keyboard was the internals. So Paul had laid out the internals. Now there was a guy playing the one on the right, and Ben and I sort of like, let's have a go with this because we've heard a lot about it. And so we're going and we're like playing stuff and like twiddling knobs, and we're like, no, this is not what. Oh, this is buggy as hell. What the hell's going on here? It's just making the same sound no matter what we do. What we didn't realise was that Paul had set up the internals, the exposed internals, from the keyboard there. So what you had to do was play the keyboard, but you could mess around with the internals as they were exposed there. So we were like, sort of like, oh, this is fucking shit. This is dumb. What the fuck? And then some guy comes along and says, oh, right. But no, it's a gnarly bastard. It really is. It's not my cup of tea, but I can see.
Weird.
Yes.
Yep.
But like you say, the legend is a bit. Yeah.
And what Paul lacked on the table today, was what everyone else had, which was a lamp.
Oh, and a little mini
to
potted
illuminate. No, not a potted plant.
You need a mini potted plant next to every synthesizer.
Well, and
you're letting us down, mate.
Well, here I have some fruit. There's some.
That'll do. Yeah, there
enough?
you go. That's it. Yeah, they just need some fruit. No, you're right. Yeah.
Press.
Oh my god.
But don't you think that Paul from PWL would make a really passable Andy Bell? Because seriously, every time I see him, I think, oh my god, there's Andy Bell from. Oh no, it's not. It's Paul from Malevolent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seriously, he's the spit of Andy Bell. Anyway, I just thought I'd throw that out there.
Cool. Can I have your opinion, gentlemen?
Another question? Fucking hell.
I can phrase it as a question if you wish, if it makes you happy. That's it? Okay. So,
Go for it.
tech, synths, drum machines, whatever. Wheels, buttons, knobs. I said it. The lettering, above or below?
Ooh.
And why?
45 degrees to the left. Just why not?
Yeah, but nobody does that. Let's stick to the ones
Excuse
that
me,
are
have-
out.
No, hang on a minute.
You've never seen a make noise module.
Or a modal sculpt.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the only one. No, but really, because
What's that to the
when they
left or
put
to
it
the
on
right?
top, it I don't get it. It's the knob is on the way. You can't read. Why
No,
they
yeah.
can't just put it underneath?
Generally underneath. I'm just looking all around.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want the knob to be on top? Is that what you're saying?
When you have a knob, the name of what?
Set up
Yes.
and score.
Yeah.
That's why I like Keith. He's subtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kills them silently. I get it. I'm watching you, mate. I'm watching you. So, yeah, with the knobs, when they put the letters of what the knob does on top of it, the knob is on the way. I cannot see it. I never, unless you put it in a very tilted way, facing you.
I mean,
Why
it's
don't
How
they just
short are you?
I generally don't think I've got a synth here where the legend is above.
Really?
No, I'm just
Yeah.
looking as well.
JDXA.
Modular's a
Nibbling
mixed
on
bag. Modular has
JDXA.
labels all over
Sub
the place. So.
37.
I mean, on the modular here, it's like for .com modules, it's to the side, but the rest.
Trinity. All the
like,
buttons written on top.
the
All the
top.
knobs written on top. I think the 11 also has everything written on top.
JDXA on top.
For pulses, it's on top. The matrix on the Roland effects. it's
Rack
at the
doesn't
top.
count. I'm talking
Because
about
the X11
stand.
is buttons. It's not like there's any
Yeah.
much obstruction in
Good.
it, is there?
You
Yeah,
can play
so
about
don't
knobs
need
being the way. I mean, the
Right.
microcosm, there's labels under the knobs, but at a certain angle, this knob blocks this label. So, I mean,
Exactly.
you just have to change your angle.
Yeah.
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 So,
PWM 11 on top.
The labels are on top of the knob.
You just got to
underneath the
memorize them,
buttons.
Eddie. Yeah.
Come again, Jim?
On the Sub 37, with the knobs, the labels are above, but with the buttons, the labels are underneath.
Okay, so you can't win, basically.
No. You just got to like move and look.
Memorize.
Yeah. But once again, it forces you to put everything tilted forward. And if you don't have the space or the room or the height, it's basically blocked.
I mean, modular, you want to below the jacks because your damn cable's going to block the view, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That too. That also.
Well, yeah, for jacks, you want it at the top.
Or
Really?
the bottom. A lot of them are on the bottom.
I think everything works better on the bottom, underneath the thing you
Oh, sorry.
bottom next.
That's it.
Dig yourself a hole, Eddie.
Yeah,
Make
that's
the
okay.
modular world go round. Fat bottom knobs.
Bottom. Do you have any Tom in the room?
I wanna take you home tonight.
You ever see the pull out of that album? The gatefold photo?
No.
It's a bunch of oversized ladies nude riding bicycles.
But by those day standards, they were not oversized.
No.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a mixed
They were
bag.
Quite normal. And lovely.
It's a mixed bag.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, hang on, just hold a moment. I'm just going. Still got that salt.
I want to ride my bicycle.
I mean, I was 5th grade at the time, so I didn't really know what I was looking at, to be honest. So,
So, Rob,
you're gonna take me home tonight.
is fatter than they used to be, or the other way around?
well, 70s, right?
Yes.
So,
My concept is that everybody is fatter than ever now than any previous time in history.
Yes, but not in the media.
No, what?
Not in the media.
Okay. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, good
I mean,
point.
it's switching that way. This is heading more that way now, but
Yeah.
Right,
Yep.
guys, I'm flagging. I'm going to bid you all good night.
Is that a euphemism?
Don't go, Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's flagging.
If it is, I'm trying to work out what it means.
he's going to play with some knobs, yeah.
Please don't go.
There are so many places to go with this.
Fare thee well,
Indeed, sir.
very gentlemen.
Fare thee well, my brethren.
89, mate. Enjoy it.
See ya.
Cool.
soon.
Cheers, everyone. Good to
Good night,
see the
Jude.
people that I saw in person today. And,
Yay.
yeah. And,
Yay.
see you all soon. Cool. Take care of yourselves.
See you, Jim.
See ya.
See you later, bub.
What a wank.
Oh, Rob. What a wanker.
Mr. Wanker, oh, come on.
Hey, please.
What a wanker.
There you go.
Yeah.
And just for Dave's sake. Nothing.
Oh,
Shit.
For Dave Turkey. Nothing.
Fartus interruptus. Oh, that's the one. And one for the next. Thank you.
Right, we're up to date now. Our quota is filled. And
You
so's my
forgot the-
pants.
One.
So, Mr. Poricelli, how nice was Synth Gearfest?
Synthesized.
Oh yeah, wanna go there? Sure, please.
Beer
No,
fest.
no. Gearfest. Well, Gearfest was okay. Yeah, it was. It's not really a synth show, is it? Let's be honest.
Okay. I don't know, never been.
It's by definition it's gear, so it's like everything.
Except guitars.
It's like a mini NAMM kind
No,
of.
there's no guitars because
No, I mean, it's more.
desperate over a Saturday day's entertainment. But,
It's a studio show, and it's for the clientele where it's at. So that means too much money for some expensive outboard and the occasional expensive synth.
for me, it's about another chance to meet these wankers.
Oh, stop it. we could just all go down to Cairns for a nice EMOM once a month.
Yeah, once a month. Yeah. Well, I need help picking up all the dog shit, so. Isn't that right, dear?
That's a good subject.
What-
really,
what-
when are you gonna do it?
Do it, yes. When?
I mean, it just depends on Ty and Rick, right? Those are the two main ones.
Partly, yeah. They play a part in it, but so it's probably going to be in November, and we're going to be in fur coats.
That's right. Just bring a husky.
Yeah.
Yes, that's one. We can start a campfire, a bonfire.
Yeah, on AstroTurf. Yeah.
Exactly.
We can have a sacred. We can have a sacred burning of the Waldorf wave.
Oh, that's skipped.
Oh, it's skipped, is it?
Yeah, it's
What?
skipped now.
Oh, such a shame. Would have done a
Made
great
a
art
fantastic
installation
noise when it when it landed. God, bloody hell. So did that Tascam 388.
There must be something we can burn that would offend
Well,
someone.
Was
Prophet
that housing
5 Rev
estate?
2.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fully,
and-
No,
fully,
I've got to sell that.
no, fully functional Prophet 5 Rev 2.
Yeah.
That is like
They
Where are
did
we
a
gonna
good
find
job
one of
burning
them?
themselves up, yeah.
I thought that's the definition of excess.
Hmm.
Burn a working Rev 2.
What? The Prophet 5 or what?
Prophet 5 Rev 2, find a working one and burn that. That is definition of beyond excess.
Probably just do the whole shed. Be done with it.
And the garage.
Yeah.
Don't. It's brand
Insurance
new.
job.
What insurance?
I imagine the Prophet 10 will go pretty quick, but I think the Emu 1 will probably hang around for a while.
Yeah. Metal doesn't burn that.
Yeah, it's not as good, is it?
Well, if it's hot enough, and it will eventually start melting and bending a bit.
Yeah, but you don't want
Real
that.
scientific.
Yeah, but we're going to get a bucket of lava to fling on it.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
you
get rid of
can
it.
you just cook the
Fucking thing.
burgers and? Can you
Yeah,
just cook
put all the burgers on
and
it,
stuff
couldn't we? Yeah.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go,
absolutely.
Richard. Here's a barely cooked burger or the Prophet 5.
Yeah. Second
No,
time
No,
lucky.
I prefer mine on the Prophet 10. Okay, Richard.
God.
I thought you just did the burgers on the CS80. That's why it has the vents at the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, DX1's got vents on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also good for burgers then.
But no, I wouldn't recommend that at all.
But I mean, the CS80 definitely should get the temperature.
Yeah.
It's called slow food at that point, I think.
Yeah.
Hardboiled legs.
Yeah. It
Can't
takes
be
its time. I
slow
mean,
on
you
the
could
food
certainly
we
do a
had
frog on
today.
it.
Say what? So, what
What's
is
Spanish for frog?
rana?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
R-A-N-A, rana.
And today's show is brought to you by the letters.
The more you know. Yeah.
Yes,
That's word wang.
Being an asker myself, I can't help but helping a colleague asker. So which one is the synth with the biggest amount of WOOD?
For who?
For burning.
Oh. Ooh.
Like, which one was made with the biggest weight?
Cheers, one.
Grand piano.
Oh yeah, GS1. Yeah.
GS1,
Try
yeah.
and bring his.
That's a lot of plywood.
You want?
Get Ty to
trying-
bring his one.
Yeah, just invite Mark over as well.
Yeah.
And Brooklyn and him can have a fun time.
I think he would be the one lighting the fire, starting it. Burn.
Sorry, Beringer doesn't come in wood.
Not even the.
But can you imagine if Behringer did synths with wood? Balsa prices would go through the roof, wouldn't they?
How come my Model D doesn't fly as far as your one?
Yeah. That school, balsa.
Yeah, balsa.
What else floats?
Mind you, try and find a model shop now.
A duck.
Tritches, little small rocks.
Those bastards didn't bring my module on time. Hate them.
A duck.
Sue?
Say what? What did I miss?
Oh, nothing.
We're back
sorry.
to Python.
Yeah, very.
Sorry.
It always ends
I
up at
want
Python.
to go through them. I gotta
What
be.
module are you waiting for, Eddie?
You can laugh. BP1.
Thanks for letting me laugh.
They
What am I laughing at?
Let me explain.
Go for it.
They released a voltage to MIDI converter for Eurorack called Perfect Pitch 1, BP1. But it's they released it. It's out for
Robbie is a Euro fanatic. Not.
You will hear 1,000 times
Where are my doorbell sounds?
to wake him up.
Well, to be fair, I think I have a problem on the easel with the FM. It's not quite working. It's not indexing far enough. It's terrible. Can't
So,
make
yeah,
doorbell noises.
It's a booklet. How do you know?
Yeah. How do you know when your booklet isn't working?
Yeah.
No. I mean, this is not like a Pulsar 23 or any other or Lyra 8 or other Soma stuff. Where
Yeah.
is it working or not?
Yeah.
Who knows?
It's like that Cosmos thing.
Yeah,
It does a,
they-
it does a funny thing. Okay, that narrows it down a bit. Thanks for that, mate. Yeah, that's a real big fucking help.
Yeah, Keith, they promised I would have it on the 15th. And 2 days ago, they said me, no, it's going to be like the 25th, if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Okay. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
Wagyu,
I'm up.
Beringer do synths. That's a bit rude.
Oh,
Oh, with wood. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. I thought that was a general comment you've made there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I
I
stand
don't
corrected.
class pressed MDF wood.
You're a crack. Yay.
I can't remember what it's like for Poly D. What does that have around? Is it just some plastic?
Bad karma.
but not licensed by from K Technologies.
Thin paint.
Thin paint. Yeah. The smell of inadequacy. Dear.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
You're definitely in Uli's good books, man.
Good.
I'm not sure that's somewhere I want to be.
So, Rob, what were you watching? Why were you so late tonight?
We watched episode 3 of season 6 of Black Mirror, which is very good.
Huh.
It was like a feature length episode with Aaron Paul, and it was one of those things where you thought, oh yeah, I know what's going to happen at the end. And I was like, oh no, I didn't. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, I do like a bit of Black Mirror.
What is that?
Black Mirror, you're probably too young to remember Tales of the Unexpected, but it's like a modern day version of that.
Don't say it like that. Fucking hell.
Well, it's true though, isn't it? I just found out tonight that Die Hard was released 35 fucking years ago.
Die Hard, yeah, the first
And
one.
I feel
Like it's a
fucking
tower.
ancient.
Welcome to the join the club, mate. Join the club.
Tales of the Unexpected used to be filmed in and around Norwich, of all places. It was made by Anglia TV, but they were stories written by Roald Dahl that were
The one who
They were
wrote
dark,
The Witches.
dark, sinister tales of. There was always a twist at the end. There was sort of.
They were very clever.
And every week there would be one famous British actor in it,
Yeah.
or actress, and most of them used to end up at my dad's restaurant. Funnily enough, we had Joan Collins in one night, and she was doing her episode.
Alive or dead? How did they end up in there?
And she got into a fight and bottled a Chinese bloke.
No, it's because my dad knew some bloke at Anglia TV, and he always suggested, "Oh, if you want to do that." Anyway, but so Tales of the Unexpected with this very famous English TV show about sort of tales of the unexpected means exactly what it says. At the end, you don't expect. Oh shit! There's always Riley. It's difficult to kind of describe. So Charlie Brooker, him of Newswipe fame and many other things, of course. Black Mirror is kind of a modern day version of Tales of the Unexpected.
Yeah, it's done very well.
But yes, it's like, and season 6 is currently knocking it out of the park. It's really good. It's really good.
I mean, Tales of the
They're all
Unexpected
short stories. They're basic short stories.
Tales of the Unexpected is still floating about on Sky.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. There's some of the episodes of that.
It's on one of the stations.
I guess you could say Tales of the Unexpected was kind of like, what was it? Rod Serling.
Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone.
Yeah, Twilight Zone. So it was kind of like Twilight Zone, but in a very British way.
Mm-hmm.
G'day, bastard!
How are we all?
Right, darling.
All the best seeing you.
Yeah,
mate.
hi Stephen.
I can hear reverb still.
I am.
Yeah, it's going on and on
Is that,
and on.
is that what that is?
No, it can't be. Can it?
I thought it was the DX1, but it's not.
Long Pong. Hello.
Maybe it's my wine. Or
Ha,
Rob's. Maybe it's yours, Rob.
No, not me.
Did someone really say long cock?
No, nobody.
No,
said
long
that.
hearse.
Nobody.
You did just now.
You said that. You said that in your head.
Did I?
You said that.
No, it's something would never happen in my head. It doesn't happen.
Or your
doesn't
pants.
happen in real life, and it definitely doesn't happen in my head.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What
And
bar?
that's the anatomy lesson for the day.
There we go. Can I just
We're the
point
richer
out?
for it.
If you must.
Go on, in.
There we go. There we go. You see, that's it. That's it.
What's girth and what is length?
I can
Making
say.
that noise.
I can say it's not the size. It is the size. It's the size. Yeah. I'm screwed any which way, really. There we go.
No, that's the idea.
Good evening, gents. How are we all?
Perpendicular.
Good.
Tired and a little toasted.
Oh, really? so,
Especially around the edges.
so who can sum up? Hi. Who can sum up the last 4 hours for me?
Not me.
Nuts, bollocks, fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fair.
Essentially.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Tits wank
How many-
bastard. Yeah.
How many farty noises? How many farty noises, Ken?
3.
Oh,
Only 3.
Only 3.
oh,
He's
come
losing
on,
it.
four.
This
And
Oh,
that's-
yes, please.
Oh, all right. Do you want
Come
the
on.
squeaker?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Do you want the I'm a virgin? Here you go.
That's
Oh,
why I'm
virgin. Yeah, that's the classic one, isn't it?
Bravo.
Right, night now. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Well, we're done. Stunk the room out.
You don't need to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah. Did you really?
Jonathan
Did you
Kessler,
really need to get into this?
1985.
Oh dear me.
Please leave this lift immediately. Yes, that.
I really, no, seriously, I haven't laughed this much in 12 months. It's hurting. Sorry.
Oh.
It's amazing what some little cider can do.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
It is. How come, Mr. F. Rose,
Asking
you're the best looking one here tonight?
Excuse me. And what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, well, you're obviously the eye candy tonight. So how did that happen?
No, you're confusing the square. You're talking about the one on the corner that says balls. That's the one looking good.
Oh no, I'm looking at Robbie. Sorry, I'm looking at Robbie. You're quite right.
Exactly.
Robbie, you're the eye candy.
It's not me, unless you were looking for a chart on what a scrotum looks like. God's sake. Eye candy.
Leftover elbow skin.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
No, really.
This
Quote
face,
the great Billy Connolly.
this face is the pile that's left from a dissection of a cow's udder, amongst other
Evening,
things.
Keith. How are you?
Evening, Andrew. I'm doing very well, thank you.
He's a lot less.
I know that. You're really my favourite. You're my favourite. None of the rest.
Really. Andrew.
On your knees, boy.
Say hello to Conrad.
Yes, say hello to Conrad.
Conrad, you're my favourite. You're my favourite. Not the rest of them.
Hi, Andrew. How are you?
I know I said it at the beginning of the show, but can we all say hello to Hope? Because Hope came up to us today. He came up to all of us and he said, "You're the guys from that show." And I shit you not, I thought, oh, it's somebody watching PSN. No, this show.
No,
this
no,
show. He
Solid
recognised
Stone.
me, Andrew, Keith. Who else was that? Well, Graham he didn't recognise because Graham
Ian.
didn't ever come on camera. Ian was there, and he said, "Yeah, I watch you all the time. I love it." He was so stoked to meet us all, and it was he was a wonderful human
Let's do
being.
it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So,
3, 2,
Is he in
1.
the chat?
Hi ho!
Hi ho!
Hi ho!
It was
Hi
Hi
Hope.
Hi Hope. Silver lining.
If he's in the chat, say
Was that all? High hopes.
Oh.
No, it was High Hope, Silver Lining.
High Hopes, that's a good Pink Floyd song.
It is. Robert, you're my favourite, by the way.
And it's round about this time that Hope wished he hadn't said anything.
Yeah.
Hope's like, fuck's sake.
Yeah, why they let the cat out of the bag?
But
Like
he was a
Jesus.
proper nice guy. He was a really nice guy.
Oh,
So,
brilliant! Wasn't he? Come on, come
Well,
on.
we said, look, next time, come on. Don't just lurk in the background.
Get your skinny ass on here.
Yeah.
Come and say hi,
Yeah,
and
he
we'll say hi to
He
you.
was quite a fit guy. So, yeah.
Good on him.
Name the film.
Really?
Mary Poppins.
Is this the Indian version of Top Gun?
Pop gun.
Pop Gun.
Bully gun.
Pop a gun.
I
Pop a gun.
Come on. That's a classic moment in 80s horror film history.
Oh, is it?
That's why I don't watch horror.
My entire life is a horror.
The thing.
Love Actually.
The Fog.
Yes, as Culture of Ghosts says, it was also used by Gary Newman on Warriors. But
Oh, okay.
Wait.
There's
The film
brilliant-
Warriors?
No, Gary Newman's album.
Are we in Terminator
okay.
territory at all?
No.
KF Mission, no.
Nope.
Okay.
No DX on it.
American film. No, well, this is the thing. Somebody actually
Oh, American film. That narrows it down.
approached me the other day and said, do you know what patch this
Fuck
is on
me.
the DX7?
Thanks for the
Somebody
clue.
said, do you know what this patch is on the DX7? And they played me this, and I said, that's,
Oh, right.
that's not a DX7. That's one of these. And it happens at a very pivotal moment in this classic 80s horror film. And I'm surprised you don't know this, Kent, given your motoring passion.
The Stephen King about the car?
Christine.
Give that man
Christine.
a lollipop. Give that man another lollipop.
No. You can save mine. I never watched the film.
You never watched the film?
No.
It's the bit when, after they've wrecked the car and Christine's in the garage and he's getting all a bit emotional, something starts happening to the car and the car starts to rebuild itself. And then he kind of walks to the front of the car, turns around and says, "Show me what you can do." And then the lights come on the front of the car and that sound happens.
And you get that blue line from the widescreen anamorphic lens.
And then the car rebuilds itself.
Robbie,
Yes.
was that Christine?
It was Christine.
All right, there we go.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it was.
I'm the only one that got it right, apart from Robert, who's my favourite now.
And so now we've established the film and the scene.
See what he's like when he's
What's
outside the
synth?
sphere of influence of
What's
the
the
death,
synth?
Penguin of Death.
Oh, Penguin of Death is next door.
What's
You're my
the-
favourite, Kent, by
what's
the
the
way.
synth?
Everyone else.
The what?
Everyone
I think
else.
it's where DNA.
It was a
PPG.
top 5 preset that was used in the introduction to Cats, the musical, but that's trivia.
What's CS80?
Prophet 5 preset.
It was.
Wasn't it used on KF Mission as well?
Possibly.
That's also a common type of sound in Freddy's Nightmares and in some other horror TV shows like The Hitchhiker.
Sending bells.
Yeah.
Listen to the overture of Cats, the musical, and it's right there because the musical was written on the Prophet 5.
Cat's Overture is all CS80 because that's all Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Steve, I've got to say, mate, you're my favourite. But Andrew, I think you should use this every time you show us a picture of a carpet. Yeah.
Oh.
Now we just get a machine
this?
busting some fruit.
Yeah, that's some fruit.
Fruit.
Got some samples from a microscope
Here we
here.
Does
Yeah,
that
Making
get
a cock and
parental
balls.
guidance rating?
Don't want to know what's in that vial.
you don't. Got some forceps. Got some clamps. All kinds of shit.
Sutures.
Ouch.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I wish I would want to be associated with this guy.
Sample vials.
Uh-huh.
Don't make it even creepier. It's creepy enough. Come on.
Oh, there's a piece. There's a slab of human skin here somewhere. Let me find it. No, this petri dish is empty. Not here.
Oh man.
That's what science does to you. It warps you.
Ew.
No, and we're back.
Yeah, we're back.
How's your microphone holding out, Ken?
Haven't touched it for 3 hours.
True.
Ken, are you using Chrome tonight?
No, I tried that. It did it almost immediately.
Really?
Yeah. Then I used Edge, and that was just interesting. So I went back to.
Well, you only ever use Edge to download Chrome.
Well, technically speaking, yeah, it's a platform for that specific task.
So you went back to Firefart.
I went back to Firefart and then changed something in the settings of StreamYard, which was the
Adjust
automatic
volume,
mic
yeah.
level.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and it hasn't done it again since.
So I wasn't that far away when I said it was something about a StreamYard.
Synths.
Yeah. Synths.
Yeah. Come on, guys, pick a key.
L.
Yeah, I love the key of L, man.
L.
Range up.
That's
What I
between the
really like-
key.
Oh, it's getting very cinematic around here.
What?
That's out of tune. Out of tune. Badly.
That worked. That was a whole film.
It was. For those with perfect pitch, we apologise for this breaking broadcast.
Sounds fine.
You want creepy sounds? There's a creepy sound.
Yeah.
It's not from a film. That's all I'm going to say.
I've heard that many a morning.
And then when you wake up?
Yeah, pretty much the same, yeah.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
It's okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's okay. We'll throw those cushions away.
It's after a cabbage and lentil stew. So.
Really? I'm gonna need a month to recover from tonight.
And a hangover.
Ouch. Sorry.
Nice.
What a lovely.
It was creamy. Yeah.
When you have a particular bad morning.
Oh yeah, I've done one of them on the floor. Yeah. Fortunately, there was a nurse to pick it up.
I'm gonna blame English.
Nurse.
Nurse.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Robbie, seeing your extended knowledge, you know, you said that was Prophet 5 and it was a patch. What number did you say? it was?
Descending Bells is patch 53, the vintage library.
The
factory
vintage library.
The factory library.
Okay, but there are different patches on the 2 over the 3.
Oh, well, yeah.
So
fuck knows.
I'm wondering if it's the 2.
It's a Rev 1 patch.
It's a Rev 1 patch, is it?
It is, yeah. No, it's used
Going
early, yeah.
right back.
But I mean, the Arturia Prophet 5 is supposedly based on the Rev 2.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, not that the sync really sounds like the classic Rev 2 patches I think of.
Well, I placed it a different way in time. If the musical Cats was out in '83 on West End, and the
81.
sound was used to create the soundtrack album, which happened early. So it's got to be early '83.
No, the music, if the musical was 81.
Oh, there you go, even sooner.
It's embarrassing that I know that. I apologise for all my colleagues working in the theatre that I know too much about the musical Cat.
Okay, Robert, you had a comment. Since you know all about this.
The theatre.
Take a shit in the wine glass because I'm method.
What the heck happened with Starlight Express? Why?
Well, it was written.
Poor ticket
just went downhill from there.
I actually worked on that show.
Good.
Back on the 30th anniversary
I wouldn't put that on your
CV,
CV, mate. I wouldn't put it on your CV.
Wow. 30th anniversary refit in 2018 in Germany.
I
was working on that.
So
what about that show?
Let's start from the top. Was that written by Andrew Lloyd Webber?
And others.
I mean, yes, he wrote the music, and story idea, I believe, technically goes back to him. He wanted to do a Thomas the Tank Engine for his musical for his younger son. He couldn't get the rights.
Oh, okay.
So he came up with some other bullshit, and then had Richard Stilgo write some really shit lyrics and story around it.
Stilgo.
Richard Stilgo.
Thank you. That's exactly what I thought. End of story.
If only.
How diverting.
What?
King.
What?
Was
we're like a couple of old women.
Yeah, we just need the glasses off and go ding. Absolutely.
What?
But also, of course, Canned, Rod Arkin famously played on the record for Starlight Express, which was done in parallel as the musical was being developed. And in the West End, it had 3 Prophet 5s and 3 DX7s, which I believe he all supplied. and the Rhodes and the acoustic piano. So clearly that's where he made the money for the CS80, but it got never paid.
Yeah,
What a
tell you
waste.
there's a lot of
There was
gear went
also
out
a
that back
sampler
door,
on it.
mate.
I think it was either an Ensoniq or an emulator sampler on it because the orchestral stabs were definitely sampled.
No, they were backing tracks.
Okay, well there you go.
What a waste.
Yeah, that
Oh
was
well, it was people in cardboard trains. I mean, don't worry about it too much.
they're not cardboard.
On skates.
Skating bastards.
But they're like fiberglass. But those costumes, they don't go into the ozone box.
I don't
often
go to
enough.
the theatre to have the action happen around me.
So it wasn't
I want to go on the
environmentally
stage.
friendly then.
But I saw the show on West End in '84, and they had the big gantry that was cantilevered and connected different parts of the track.
Yeah, the big bridge. Or in Germany,
And that
it's
was
even
amazing. I mean, that was
in
just
Germany, it's even crazier.
gobsmacking, yeah.
That thing, it can spin infinitely, and it used to have things below that would like arms that would flap out, and then it would do the starting gate. But those were removed to mount
Good.
more lights below it.
Was that an attempt to save whatever was left of that work? Let's call it work, because I just listened to it and I cannot believe that thing came from the same guy who did Jesus Christ Superstar and Phantom of the Opera. I cannot believe it. It's like,
I mean,
wow,
better
was he
believe.
drunk?
No, he was. Actually, no, he was a complete alcoholic at that time. So
See my point?
Also,
No, but there's
allegedly
more
a
to it
severely
because
huge
he
knob.
used ghostwriters.
Not allegedly.
Don't say too much, but there were ghostwriters on that project.
Sorry, Robert, do you have
Don
knowledge?
Black was among them, and
I
a
mean,
few others. I won't say any more.
Cough like a bass, mate.
Something had to happen because really I cannot conceive Jesus Christ Superstar and Starlight Express coming from the same brain. It's like,
Oh,
when,
there
why?
were worse things out of him. I mean, now in the West
the
End,
technical
aspects of
raincoat, yeah, let's not talk about
Aspects
that.
of Love was terrible.
aspects of love. I mean, that story. Oh,
Oh, thank God I don't even know about that one.
Let's say they changed the age of a girl from 16 to 18, so it's fine now.
Let's just say
Joe
Jesus
said he
Christ
had a
Superstar ain't no
yawn.
fucking
That was
godspeed.
terrible also.
Oh.
And Eddie, you're right. You cannot conceive.
I know you. Thank God. Many women are proud of that fact. Are safe. Are breathing calmly. You know, are relieved of that fact that I cannot conceive.
Speaking of crazy productions, how about that Spider-Man Turn Out the Dark or whatever, where the main lead kept getting all beaten up playing
Well,
Spider-Man?
I mean, they didn't kill any. They just like severely
Almost,
injured
though.
them, and that they
Yeah.
can never walk again in their life.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Oh, so-
and I think it had like it was in previews for like 3/4 of a year.
Yeah.
It was like it was just they just kept throwing money at it and didn't realize that they should have just cut their losses after
That's
a week.
hilarious. Yeah.
Cheers, Conrad.
Cheers, Andrew. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, yeah.
Sorry, I'm finished. I'm done.
Say that now.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
And
cheers,
everybody
Steve.
else.
Cheers,
Well,
Robert.
Cheers.
It's empty, but cheers.
Oh, cheers, Mr.
Cheers, everyone.
Rose.
Yeah.
Froze. Yeah, that's the one. The knights that's go. They go. They me.
I prefer Rose. Is it that's
Froze.
Rose. There we go.
I like that one. I might take it.
Yeah, all right, that's yours.
So, Eddie, is that a play on Froze? As in Edgar Froze?
It's a
I don't know
play
that
on-
man. I'm sorry. No, it's not.
It's a Floyd
You
Rose
like-
bridge, right? Is that the Floyd Rose?
Not really. It's an evolution. It's an amalgamation of many facts. For instance, the fact that every time I jump on stage, I froze.
Ah,
But yeah, it's a compendium. It's a mixture of many bad experiences in life. It is froze. It's meant to be froze. Yeah.
I should
Let it
change
go,
my
man,
handle
let
to
it-
shit me pants.
Let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
Please stop.
Yeah.
No.
Sadly, I do like Disney musicals. That's me.
It's what it is.
Well,
It's what it is.
So, Andrew, what have you been doing all evening before you joined us?
Me?
Mm.
Or
Yep.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
me?
Masturbating?
What have I-
Yes, you
Well-
hairy bastard.
I've been doing something so cool you won't even begin to appreciate just how cool it is.
Try me.
I was watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Watching telly.
Film or show?
Show. Film.
Okay. Sorry.
Show.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Oh, getting controversial here.
Yeah.
Buffy. Oh yeah. Sarah Michelle. Yeah.
It's just yeah. My wife watches it a lot, and I do, and I sort of went, oh God, years ago, oh God, all right then, because I love her, and I find it fascinating. It's a brilliant show, probably the best depiction of the process of what someone goes through when someone close to them dies ever put on screen. Stunning.
The death of a series.
It's a stunning thing. Yeah, stunning thing.
Okay,
So
I'll put it on the bucket list.
Kind of show you can get your teeth into.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know whether that deserves a or a.
How about both at the same time?
So let him choose.
Possibly
Somewhere in
both.
between.
Or.
Did you press all the buttons on the one?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't do that one.
Yeah,
That one was Death of a Brass Band.
you have to have the group boo in there.
And on top of that, I've also been playing around with the XL7 and programming up a bunch of stuff and only just beginning to remember how the patch cord system works because it's hugely complex.
You don't use Pro Datum?
I haven't got a prostate problem.
No, the app called Pro Datum. You ever use that?
No.
You can totally visualize the entire command station in a couple pages. It's awesome. The patch cords make all the sense in the world. You can move stuff around, save things, route things, all with the GUI.
I find with the XL7 because the all of the controls are exposed on the front surface.
Right.
I can fly around it, but
I love it. But I mean, when you see Pro Datum, it's a whole different thing because I appreciated patch cords much more after that. So
yeah, patch cords are a brilliant thing. They really are. Yeah,
basically soft modular. If you guys haven't seen it. So.
Good grief!
Hurrah!
And we were there to look at synthesizers. Yeah, Beer Fest, not Gear Fest.
Andy's head's come up again.
Yeah,
happens on occasion.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Have to keep gluing it back on.
So I turned around in my studio the other night and found this.
Like one of those cat clocks.
I love it.
It's about the cat of death.
There's an eight drawer thing, and then she just literally climbs up off the DX7, just walks up and ascends, and she just looks
brilliant.
up and
It's like the famous ceiling cat meme.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so good. You need to put that in the group. I
One
got
more
a suggestion
doorbell and you're
about making.
dead.
Well, no, sorry. There's already a group called Cats and Sins.
I judge you.
There is.
We have judged you and found you wanting.
Wanting more synthesizers.
Yes. Do another doorbell and I will kill you.
Okay.
So, Andrew, was that the yellow synth that was behind you last night in Pro Synth
Yeah, it
Network?
is.
You said you were going to spend some quality time over the weekend.
And I managed to, and I'm going to again tomorrow. I've got some greenhouses to put up, but
Get a different colour.
Yeah, I'm going to red houses. I'm going to put some red
How about
houses
yellow?
on.
Red houses. Yeah, that's pretty.
Some blue houses.
It's all right.
No, I'm going to spend some more time tomorrow.
Don't throw any stones, okay?
Well, fair enough. You know.
There's a tip for us all.
So yeah, there's that, and then yeah. And I'm really missing my Novation, my Supernova 2. I'm really missing playing with it, but it's got bollocks analog outputs, GJOY outputs.
Yeah, you can't use bollocks for analog outputs. The skin gets in the way.
Yeah.
Especially when you put the tip in.
Oh,
dangly outputs are just not on. Yeah. It's all right if you can have nutsacks hanging off the back of your pickup truck, but bollocks hanging out the back of your synth is just not attractive.
What is that all about?
It's
Truck
a
nuts.
masculinity thing, apparently.
Yeah, it's truck nuts. I actually knew an asshole that had those.
Yeah. Look at me, I'm hanging my nuts off a hook.
Right by his asshole, exactly. Yes, got it.
I thought that was just a reaction to the pussy wagon.
No, Prometheus, do not send it to Ken. I don't want his nuts.
The common truck
with
nuts
mine.
person was like a trumper, basically.
Yeah.
God, no. Jesus, how quickly it descends.
It's our secret badge. No one will notice.
God, I'm in the countdown now. Oh no, it's gone. It's done, ladies and gentlemen. It's done.
It's done.
Half a
What's done?
century.
You're 50.
Oh,
what again?
No, I wasn't
15 minutes ago.
It just came.
Happy birthday, Eddie.
Yes.
Birthday
Happy
to
50th
you.
birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy birthday to the slow decline to death. Happy birthday to you. You'll be there.
Providing
Oh,
some
he's
nice
a jolly
noises.
good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow.
Welcome to the ibuprofen years.
There's now less years in front than behind.
So say all the fun.
Yeah, I know all about that already. I'm fibromyalgic,
Well,
so
welcome
That's
to the
slow
age of
coffee.
not passing
Oh, okay,
by
well, there
any
you go.
toilet at any opportunity that you get.
Oh yes, don't I know it?
Yeah, no, Robbie's definitely like that. He doesn't pee in them. He
No,
just
seriously.
hangs around and
Yeah, I
waits
hang
for
around
young
gents'
men.
toilets all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
How I met Robert.
Yeah. And what's your OnlyFans
Doesn't
address?
deny it.
Oh, why would he?
He wouldn't dare.
It's
Why
well
would he?
known.
Which
Well known.
OnlyFans?
OnlyFans.
The solo, the music one, or the other one?
Which one of them?
What, you do nude music videos?
Farmyard
OnlyFans?
animals are fun, not food.
Farmyard animals are full if you're Welsh.
That wine is still there.
They're creamy.
You got that. You got that.
Yeah,
Harris.
yeah.
You got that.
That's interesting. I've never seen that much beef in a sheep before.
Weirdly, it happens a lot more in England than in Wales.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
A
They're
lot
harder
more
to
than
catch in
Walton.
Wales.
So the adverts we had that said slamming the lamb. I mean, what was that about?
True. Though.
Yeah.
We did slamming the lamb.
Oh yeah, lamb on the slab has a completely different meaning out there.
That was the thing, wasn't it?
Oh,
The
thank you,
silence
thank
of the
you.
lamb. The silence
you,
of the
Alex.
lambs is the disclaimer. Everyone, what rights in Wales?
Thanks,
That's what
Paolo.
you-
Yes, it's my birthday, Paul.
that's
Hey,
what happens.
David. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody.
Oh,
I will
dear.
collect all the booze and the cakes later on. Thank you.
Cake. I'm round. Where are you? I'm coming now. Cake. I'm a
On the
fat
chat.
person.
Let's talk
I'm a
about
fat person. I need cake.
in the chat. I can see 3 already. In the chat.
What?
Look at the chat. The
Oh, yeah.
chat.
Yeah, in the
On the
chat.
screen.
Yeah.
Right underneath.
No, I'm on a mobile phone. I barely know how to turn it on.
Oh,
Well, you got a mobile phone. You can get up and look at a computer, then, can't you?
you have an iPad at least.
Yeah, but that means moving, which means burning calories I've earned from eating cake.
That's
You
Ah.
know, really?
Sorry. My bad.
It's
My
never,
bad.
It's never going to work.
I know it's unforgivable, but I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I won't do it again.
The only reason I'm here is I'm waiting for the cake to turn to flatulence. So, you know, and entertain you all.
Let me.
Are you going to put that cat picture up on Facebook, Rob?
Am I? I don't know. Should I?
Oh,
Killing me softly with his song.
beautiful. So cute.
She's my favourite. I have to be
Robert,
careful
Robert,
with
where's the
other way
DX
around.
bell?
Boom.
Come on, where's the bell, Robbie?
Oh, I'm not a monkey. I don't perform, you know.
No.
When?
He does stray shit at people, though.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, throw my own feet.
Fair enough. That's where the pseudonym comes from originally. Yeah.
So, Robert, are you playing that?
Yes, who else would be?
I have a story about that, about the Division Bell.
Oh. Would you care to share that story?
Yes, please. Inform farm animals.
I'm going to because I'm like that.
Ah.
Years ago, I was working with
Settling
Akai.
everyone.
Akai. Yeah.
I didn't see that coming.
No. Years ago, I was working with Akai.
There's an album cover.
Dave Caulfield called me in because they just released the Adam, the 12-track digital, and we had two of them for a 24-track. And we were recording a whole bunch of stuff for it. And one of the tracks I recorded had the offbeat bell in it, exactly the same offbeat bell. It was in the same place, timing. And I recorded it, and I was showing it off at their offices. And I knew Dave Gilmore. Through a friend of ours, I'd been working at his barge at the Astoria. And so we'd invited him along. He turned up in his M5, I think it was. And he came into the studio, and the track I had running at the time was the track with this bell in that off place, as it were. I had it all the way through this track. And about a year later, I was working, by the way, with a chap at the time called Nick Laird-Clues, who ended up writing some of the Division Bell with him. And he'd heard it as well. And then a year later, or a year or so later, the Division Bell came out. And that bell's in it, in the same place. And I went, yeah, you little... So, yeah. I've no idea if it had any effect at all. I have no idea. And I wouldn't
They call it inspiration.
Inspiration, yeah. I was sweating at the time, so that's perspiration. You know, that's what it was.
You stole it.
But yeah, it was a fascinating thing.
Yeah.
Good. Can I just please?
Since
I've been accused fairly, but many times being accused of being the guitar player in this environment.
I thought you were a bass player.
Yeah, some people can tell the difference.
You get accused of a lot of things then.
Keep going. So, obviously, the
Guitar
thing
for
that
beginners.
Yep. It
Start
is
with
for
four,
beginners
work your
until
way
you
up.
get more strings that the actual guitar player has.
Yeah.
Then is when it gets tricky. So, obviously, to me, what resonates the most is that you have been in the same room as Mr. David Gilmour.
Dave Gilmour was one of the people, the musicians that inspired me to play synths, because I desperately wanted
to run
play
away from
guitar. Play guitar, and look at these hands. You know, the funny thing is,
bring it on, mate. Bring it on.
Dave Gilmour hasn't got hands entirely dissimilar, but I always thought these were some sort of a bar to it, you know. And I was never a great guitarist, but the way he played and the way he articulated all his notes was what inspired
nice and slow with open strings.
Was what inspired me to play synths and get into building my own synths.
I've also been in the same room as David Gilmour.
Have you?
To be fair, that room was the Royal Albert Hall, but I was in the same room as David Gilmour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame English again.
Yeah, you should. We're to blame for pretty much everything.
Not the English people. I mean, English language is not my mother's tongue, so I got always that wild card going on.
You've got your mother's tongue. What does she say about it? She doesn't, does she?
Yeah, no, you cannot.
Okay.
I got my first professional job as a DJ because the guy that owned the disco had only half a tongue, and he couldn't pronounce words properly, and so he hired me to be his DJ. Can you imagine him saying Rick Astley?
No, I don't.
It was.
Can you just got a job up in Yorkshire?
That's the gospel truth, though. That
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let
He would have been fine up in Yorkshire. They would have understood him. Hello, Rick Astley. All right,
I was at a nightclub. dancing on the dance floor, and my mate taps me on the shoulder and he says, "Look behind you." And behind me was Rick Astley dancing in the same nightclub as me.
Yeah. You go, "You've been rickrolled."
Yeah, and then somebody tapped Rick Astley on the shoulder and said, "Hey, look who's behind you. Some fucking weirdo."
You see, with all this information is when I have to agree with Mr. Ware DNA that I must be the eye candy, because that's all, everybody else is really matter in the world and I don't. So I must be here just because I am the eye candy. Like
Word DNA is just Andrew backwards.
It is awesome.
Yes.
I'm too drunk to notice.
Thank you.
Can
I'm
I
too
just-
backwards to notice.
Did you have your keyboard upside down again?
Yeah.
Yes, silly sod.
Yeah.
Keep telling you.
Which
Clicky
does
bits on the
remind
top.
me. It reminds me of another story, and I'm sorry, I'm in story.
No,
mode
please
now.
do.
So years
Once
ago,
upon a
another
time.
years and years ago, once upon a time, I did a voiceover session.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing a voiceover session in London, and we
Your voice?
a voiceover session in London.
Stop it!
And I was producing it, and I'd hired a bunch of actors, and we had and on the day, one of the actors.
No, they're all gay.
One of the actors couldn't make it, so the agency supplied someone else, and this woman came along, and she was sitting in the. Yes, she was sitting in the studio, and we put headphones on her, and she said, "I can't hear it." Yeah, and we changed the headphones about 3-4 times, and we worked out she had a hearing problem. So, like lovely people, we put up a big speaker in there and had that powering out with the microphone, and we kind of got it halfway working, but she still couldn't hear it properly.
Wow.
And we said, "Look, we'll do it without the speaker. We'll just tell you what to say and you say it." And she said, "Oh." So she did, and we gave her the script, and she couldn't read it because she was dyslexic.
Oh my God.
Worse, she had a speech impediment. So she spoke a bit like that. So she was deaf, dyslexic, and had a speech impediment. So I rang her agent and said, "Why did you send this one along?" And they said, "We thought it was a non-speaking part." I said, "It's a fucking voiceover."
Luis, water it. Yeah.
A non-speaking part.
That deserves a sound effect.
And I had to let her go and try and be as nice as I could about it. But
You're not fit in the part,
terribly sorry. I'm
You're not
terribly
what we're
sorry.
looking for.
Yeah,
I just want to see the business card. I want to see the business card. Dyslexic, deaf, voiceover artist with a speech impediment.
I think she was a backing singer. Sweet soul sound, stirring my soul.
Are you winding us up, Andrew? You are winding
No,
us up.
I'm not. I promise you, I'm not winding you up. It happened. It happened. It really did happen. Yeah.
That's almost as bad as the time I was offered Kylie Minogue's hand in marriage.
What?
Which is another
What?
story altogether.
Tell.
No, I can't. Well, I can tell a story because there were people present, so it's real.
Yeah.
In Melbourne, they used to have a show on Saturday nights called Young Talent Time, which is basically like the Von Trapp children, but done with covers of different songs. They record the vocals and pre-record the audio on Monday night at Alan Eaton Sound in Melbourne. And Mike Streefkirk, who was the sound engineer on those sessions, runs spikesound.de in Germany now, but good mate. Hello, Mike. Anyway, so we were there. We were waiting for Danny Minogue. Kylie's sister was inside doing the show. Kylie came in with Ron, Kylie's dad, and they were waiting to pick up Danny to take her home. It was Monday night about 7:30, and the kids have been working since 4:30 to 7:30 doing recording of the backings. It was a half-hour show. So anyway, so Ron's come in and said, "You can have my daughter's hand in marriage if you can beat me at billiards." We were playing billiards, and he just wanted a game. That was his way of saying it. And Kylie's gone, "Oh, Dad," you know. So anyway, we cleaned up. So that's how I almost
Almost.
Minogue's hand in
So,
marriage.
so what we take away from this story is that Kylie Minogue's dad's a lying bastard.
No, Ron's a good bloke. He's a good bloke.
But he,
I mean, it
but
was
he
just
didn't
his
get
way of
Kylie's hand in
introducing
marriage.
Yeah, I should have had it
No,
though. Yeah, you're
no,
right.
sorry.
Anyway,
We didn't have a knife with him.
The takeout is you play billiards, which is a brilliant game.
It is.
Yeah, I had it.
Not
Well, it was
playing
my misspent
snooker.
youth, really. Yeah, we had a table at home. Had a 9 by 4.5 foot table, 3/4 size at home, single piece of slate. So I got rather good at that. Yeah.
I always have trouble gripping the bat.
I dream of a 3/4 size.
Oh.
I'm just going through comments.
You'll get there one day, don't
YouTube
worry.
comments on last night's PSN show.
Oh, this should be interesting. Come on.
I think I've had what is, I think, officially the best comment, not just on our channel, but anywhere ever. Get this, right? I have no opinion whatever regarding the show, and I'm quite indifferent to this channel. I hope you appreciate this comment.
Wow.
That is the most passive-aggressive thing I've ever heard in my life.
I have no opinion whatever regarding the show, and I'm quite indifferent to this channel. I hope you.
Whoever that is, I love them. I
Wow.
absolutely adore. That's a
Wow.
brilliant
I need
comment.
to ruminate on
Was
the,
it Ben Simpson?
It might as well have said, "I love you, fuck off."
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you should put that on a t-shirt, PSN t-shirt, and have that comment on it.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I am
I
indifferent to this
and then
show.
that comment on the back.
Yeah.
Do the t-shirt. Yeah, that's
That's
fantastic.
amazing.
Here's a thread. I'll be back.
Brilliant. It's a brilliant thing.
Isn't it?
Name that film.
Chichu.
I mean,
Right,
some
talk about
of
Eddie.
the comments.
Talk about Eddie.
Okay.
Talk about Eddie.
It's
What a
his
wanker.
birthday.
Question.
Questions.
Yeah, I'm good at
Does he
impressions.
have hair?
Yes, he keeps it in a
Not
box.
much.
Okay.
No, he has a rabbit.
Yeah. I'm never going to live that down.
You missed that joke earlier, Andrew.
Oh God, I'm never going to
Well,
live it down.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it was a really nice string video that Jordan Rudess did, and I just said, "When's he going to finish eating that rabbit?"
And then?
And did Rabbit reply? Did he? Was he still playing with the
Well, I was
Who, or
referring
did
to
he
his
stop?
his chin beard, but yeah,
There we go. There we go.
yeah, and it's sort of like, oh dear. So, and I
then
somebody's
Eddie
commented.
told us that in Spain, pussy was
Oh,
the same
God, yeah.
as rabbit.
Yeah. Yeah, rabbit means
That's
pussy,
weird.
in Spain.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have
Well,
a
it's,
lot
yeah,
of,
there was the phrase in the no money, no cunny, right? Back in the East Coast. And Coney, like Coney Island for
Yeah.
rabbits. So yeah, that's
yeah.
there you go.
They're either feeding or breeding.
Yeah. Simultaneously.
Hare and rabbit.
Mm.
Right.
I'm going to share this real quick. I don't know if this will work, but you want to see a cat picture? Here's one of my buddies here. Is this going to work? Can you see it sharing?
No.
Maybe if I add it, hang on.
Goddamn StreamYard.
Uh,
Oh.
There you
That's
go.
not it. That's the download.
That's
for the,
not it at all, is it?
That's the Earth and View download.
That's your
page.
porn list, isn't it?
No, this is the
View.
graphic.
Porn license.
This is the
Earth
graphic
and
viewer
View.
download page. It went to the wrong.
That's your Pornhub license. What's
Earth
the
and View
password?
is great.
No, it's Earth and View, but it's. Hold on a second.
That's your iCock.
Yeah, basically.
It's not related to iLock. What?
Oh.
If at first you don't succeed, please try again.
Give up.
Please call later.
Yeah.
First time I've tried
Where's
to share it
later?
properly in
This
stupid
is Audible.
Share screen.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Ding 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 ding.
Bonanza.
Apparently, I have too many things open.
Yay! Bonanza in space.
Yeah, with the 15-minute reverb tail.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Right.
This is my buddy I used to work with at the Bobcat.
Ah,
Zoo.
look at that.
Oh wow.
She's a beauty. She
Oh,
died
wow.
about 5 years ago.
Oh, there you go. Build us up, and then you fucking love
Well,
it.
you know, they only live about 25, so that's about it. So.
I wish dogs did.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a cutie. You see my hair's all wet because it's full of cat spit. She was licking me a whole bunch. Once they like you, they're constantly grooming you and spitting all over you. So.
Cool.
I used to pay for that.
Exactly.
We used to pay Andy for that shit. Wow.
And I made a lot of money from that.
It's a
as
long way
well,
to
yeah.
fly, though, to lick your hair, isn't it?
I still can't.
Yeah, I think you did a bit of a job on it as well. Look at how well you've licked that hair. All the colour's gone from it. I mean, really.
Job,
Oh.
Hey, grey is a colour.
It's
Darling.
Well,
a
yeah,
lifestyle
see-
choice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, white is all the colors, right?
Takes
So
me
gray,
ages
white.
to dye my roots black. Somebody died.
Robert's just going to go
He's back,
into.
he's back.
It's for the
He's
it's for the
back.
bobcat,
He's
the
back.
death of the bobcat. So.
Robert's just going to go into tomato, aren't you, Robert?
He's back. He's back.
No, I'm on Frank Ellis.
Oh, yeah, no, don't
Hi,
mention it now.
Eddie.
Are you? Oh, it sounds like
We weren't.
beginning to play.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Gentlemen.
let me introduce you to a very innovative technology. It's called RF wireless headphones.
Oh.
Pardon?
What?
What?
RF wireless headphones.
You can't hear me.
I
That
do.
Sounds terrible.
And I'm giving you for
Work
the
that
last
one out.
minutes, all of you.
Or if
I think
Eddie.
you have until
rough as
Norman Collier. I'm sorry, Catherine. I can't
No,
stay
no, no,
with you.
not on the keyboard side, on the guitar side.
We'll just
They're
never
used to
work
it.
out together. You're
You
different.
won't like it when I...
Cheers, everyone.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, cheers, Eddie.
L'chaim.
I'm a hedge manager, and you're a sheep.
Slanchiva.
Oh,
Oh,
it's so cold.
Smouldering ruins of the right steak.
How can you tell the stage in the British pub is the only one drinking ice cold cider?
I'm still
Surely
getting
not.
over
There
the
must be
rice
somebody.
steak.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. Excellent. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Salud!
Salut, Prost.
Prost.
Prosit.
Prosit.
Damon Hill
Prosit.
Yeah.
and other Formula One
Senna.
right drivers. Yeah.
Senna.
Cenopod.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm not familiar with any of that.
Ah, you're lucky. Oh.
Alan Prost, was it?
Yeah, Alan. Yeah, Alan.
Alan,
Prost. That was it. Yeah.
Alone. Yeah.
That was it.
French.
Mhm.
F1 driver. Wasn't it?
Indeed. Yeah. I think he was Ferrari, wasn't he?
When I grow up, I wanna play keyboards like you all can do. I'm really jealous.
Well, when I grow up, I want to play guitar like you can.
Have you ever heard me? You wouldn't be saying so if you had.
Have you ever heard me play keyboards?
It's good
Yes,
to
I
have
did.
high standards.
Many times.
Oh dear. Poor thing.
It's all good, mate. It's all good. Music is music.
Exactly.
Not the way I do it.
Oh, you went on top of the keyboard. I told you no, do it underneath.
I didn't like to say, Steve. I
Oh, it was
didn't,
McLaren.
You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a drummer. I thought this was a hardware store.
Yeah, you try playing Stairway to Heaven on drums. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are they
Indeed.
polyphonic?
Now that you mention, since you're
Do drums have
top
aftertouch?
bottom by
Yes, I do.
Stick Masters,
they have-
Rob, what do you thought about that guy, the Estepario Siberiano?
The what?
Rob Piricelli, the one zoning out on top of the screen.
I watched it and I thought, yeah, it's fine, but really, bit much.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It's going viral by being too much on too many levels, and you haven't seen him.
Sorry, which video is this we're talking about?
So there's a new viral guy. He's a drummer. He's goes by under the name of El Estepario Siberiano.
Oh, is that the one arm, the one that's playing it with one hand at a time?
Does it fit on the screen?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Basically, the guy is at one point he got in a binge learning phase because of problems, and he basically spent 8 hours daily through almost a year practicing everything that a drummer should not ever do. And now it's basically yeah.
Now he's
really.
like me. Yeah.
No. The other things that a drummer should never do.
Oh,
the
okay, right, yeah.
What, staying in time?
Exactly.
Oh,
For once. So he's staying in time, playing songs that people need 4 limbs to play. He's playing with 2 limbs. He's a walking circus. It's like the Globetrotters version of a drummer.
Yeah.
But it's really impressive. His technique and it's impressive.
No, the one that stopped me was Kanadi Sato, the young lady who plays drums, and she is phenomenal. Like you can't fault her technique. Oh, she does a Steve Gadd cover just for fun. You know, she's now. Where do you get that skill level at 12, 13 years of age?
Practice. Start early and practice daily. That's where you get it.
My favorite quote about musicianship is anyone can be a good musician. All it takes is 10,000 hours of practice.
Yep.
10,000 hours of practice and you'll be a good musician.
Look at those Asian kids that play the Yamaha Electones, where it's a whole jam with their feet and their hands, and it's crazy, right?
So they're teaching octopi to play now. Is that right?
Okay. Kent, I got something for you, but it's gonna take me to. So I'm gonna leave here and I'm gonna try to come back on my phone because I need to go downstairs to show you.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, it's not one of those pics, is it? You know those pics. You know.
To stand back from the camera, yes.
Yeah. Whoa.
You'll have to find out.
Are we going wide angle here?
No, that's the only thing you don't need.
Macro lens.
We don't do. No, not even that. So I'm gonna try.
Oh,
let's start with the beginning.
Is it time
this
for this
doesn't
lens?
work, the rest is pointless.
Oh God!
Can I just say, Froze, that marmalade isn't great lube. That's all I can say. You know, it's not.
Now you tell me.
With the Vuff
Now you
cup.
tell me.
It stings a bit.
Well,
Yes.
I tried.
You
to tell
idiot!
You
You used chunky, didn't you?
Yeah, that's not creamy. You gotta have the creamy.
It's got to be the creamy kind.
Right, first, yeah.
Oi, oi, oi!
Okay, wait. So focus. Facebook.
Promise me you'll use studded gloves.
You guys use lube?
I do.
That's why I got the hemorrhoids.
Really. So, here.
Well, that's why I got the prolapse. So
Andrew, you're a very naughty man.
it's just medical talk. Come on.
That's a sequential
Say that
circuit,
now,
isn't it?
nurse.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not embarrassed to talk about my hemorrhoids.
Naughty nurses.
Great giraffe.
That's one of those great Moog novelty albums. The
Moog Cookbook.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, I'm waiting in this thingy.
Oh God!
I'm
I've
there.
got a photograph of me repairing an 80 in the nude.
I do have a photograph of me playing keyboards in the nude.
Yeah, I've got one as well.
I had a setup in a home studio years ago. I was working on an album, and I had an idea whilst I was having a bath, and I jumped out with long hair, rushed into the studio, switched everything on, and I started playing. And my girlfriend at the time took a photograph of it, and I've got it up here somewhere.
It's like the Monty Python organist, that kind of nude.
Yeah, sounds
exactly,
like it,
exactly that.
Brilliant.
Exactly that. I've got it
Or
here.
just like tie writing his best words.
Where the fuck have I got that? It's here somewhere.
Or does Ty normally put on a dressing gown?
So, Andrew, was it a eureka?
When he
moment?
comes online, at least.
It was a horn. I've been trying to work out a horn section piece for ages.
Oh yeah.
And I suddenly worked out what it was I needed to do. So I had to rush in, turn everything on, and just put the horn parts in.
Oh yeah.
As you do, yeah.
Yeah, shit, I really.
Holy crap! Talk about walk into that. Jesus.
Oh, dear.
Wow.
That's what Mrs. Longhurst said.
Boom.
What a wanker.
Am now.
And how was the embouchure on the horn part?
Never you mind.
It was sort of like that.
Yeah, there you go.
What,
Which
in
is
the
a- which is
Buffy
appropriate,
Clumping style?
There was certainly no dust.
Yeah. It was trumpet, flugelhorn, and sax. That's what it was. It was a 3-part theme.
Oh,
In that order.
No, it was actually the reverse order.
Oh,
Yeah.
sax first.
Otherwise, it wouldn't have fitted in the box.
Exactly that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't afford a euphonium.
I actually played euphonium in
Couldn't
elementary
spell
school.
it either.
Yeah.
You used to play euphonium.
It's a heavy bugger, yeah.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Big aperture, lots of bass, you know.
Somewhere to keep your apples.
Yeah.
B flat.
All sloppy, dripping with saliva. There you go. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey guys, I gotta run to the airport, pick up my girlfriend, so I'll catch you later.
All right, Andy, mate. Take care.
Okay.
Cheers, Andy.
Bye, Andy.
Bye,
Stay creamy.
Bye.
See ya.
Now,
That's a
what
new
the-
Korg SE, isn't it?
Eddie Frozy.
That's a comparator.
Are you leaving? What is,
Just in case.
Hello, can you hear me?
just it. No, it
Yeah,
is
is that
just a
Barbie's
case.
suitcase?
It's just a case, not just in case.
Who have you got in there?
Who the hell is just in case anyway?
It's
Can?
Go on. Is it a reed organ? Ah, look.
Very nice.
Why have you not got any lights on downstairs?
Because
money.
the light I have is so dim that that's all you can see.
Ah,
So
Can you make it bigger?
yeah.
Sorry.
because you said in one of the shows that you had one of these.
Solo layout, isn't it? Here we go. There you go.
Excellent, thank you.
Who's it by?
Lorenzo?
Lorenzo,
Oh my god.
the friend of Robbie's.
I should not turn it on. It's kind of loud, but it works.
It's basically a Bontempi.
Yeah, that's what it is. And obviously, all right.
Oh, hang on a minute.
E85, is it? Or E75?
For the CS80.
My wish.
It is, it's got a CS80 in it.
Yeah, is it D75?
Yeah.
Could be, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
No, the 85's got the third baby keyboard at the top.
Yeah, the 85's big.
Okay.
Yeah.
And things you don't care about.
What, walls? It keeps the roof up, mate. It's very important.
Upright
Oh, look at
bass.
this. Look at that. Big double bass. See that once every 400 years.
Yeah. And that was it.
Nice.
Sorry.
I like the way everything's clean and tidy. Why's balls? What's going on?
I
here?
knew we'd end up seeing his organ.
There we go. That's better. Well, yeah, you were right, Andy. Yeah, you're right, mate.
So I found that photograph.
Boy, no.
Hang on.
The eureka moment.
Yeah.
Can I?
Those of a
show
nervous
this?
disposition, turn away now.
No, it really is. I'm just seeing if I can swap the cam round. It would help if I. If I knew what I was doing. Hang on a minute. Let's go this way.
Oh my god.
Make it
Only
bigger.
fans.
Make it bigger.
Oh, somebody wants this bigger as well. Come on, hang on.
These cans.
There we go.
Solo layout. There we go.
This may include some nudity.
There we go.
That's not very attractive.
Oh my god.
Have
Yeah,
you
no.
ever sent Ty a copy?
What is really disturbing is how much you look like Meatloaf.
Like who?
Meatloaf.
Too much meatloaf.
I got back out of hell, I'll be gone when the morning comes.
Jesus wept.
I'm sorry, I'm drunk. Too frozen, yeah.
There we go.
Too much froze.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
More artwork. There we go.
I thought
Aye.
that one.
Well, thank you for sharing that. And
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. A matter of public record now.
Remind me to never buy an expression pedal off you.
What expression would you like?
Hang on.
Because I noticed you had 3 there.
No, Ken, you don't want to buy the chair either.
No. We can throw that one away.
You don't. You don't.
No.
Oh dear.
Jesus wept.
Yeah, separated at birth from Jeff from Canada.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly that.
Absolutely,
Exactly.
Steve.
I've only got one comment to that.
anything for love. But I won't do that.
Do you know what? We should have that cat like that with Vader's voice over it. You know, you do not
Somebody
know
did
the
it
power
already.
of the dark side.
Shit. Whoa, come on.
Who got?
How? Give me a second.
No.
Okay. So we got a penguin of death. So what is that cat going to be? The Kitty of Doom?
What's the cat's name?
Mitzi.
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 Darth Mitzi.
She's a miniature cat.
Darth Mitzi.
Darth Mitzi.
Ah, it's not.
Yeah, that's going to stick. That will stick.
Join me, and we will
Darth
rule the
Mitzi.
front room
I
together.
actually put Mitzi in my what was it I was talking about? It was something on gear.
Shoes?
No, it was. Oh yeah, it was my Octave Cat review on Gear News.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, I said everybody loves cats and synths, so I put a
Yeah.
picture of Mitzi sat atop my KX88.
Oh,
So she's a star now. Bless her.
So you did.
good on her.
Nah,
They
I'm
were
not
good
going to
chats
start.
last night, weren't they? They were really good last night. The guys from
Yeah.
Always
guys from
always
Derry.
good value for money.
really, really good. Really good fun.
Oh, pardon me.
They were.
But I know we can never press them on anything, but I did note the fact that Cherry Audio now own the trademark for Octave Plateau.
Yes, indeedy.
Yeah.
Give me that Voyager 8 now.
Give
Yeah,
me that
absolutely.
now.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I want the Voyager 1. I actually want to be able to control anything from that thing apart from just the volume and pan with all those knobs in the front.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised they built something like that into it. So.
I could use a bladder control, actually. That'd be useful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember blood. Oh, bloody hell! Hang on a minute. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, too late now.
Yeah.
A valve that could stay closed until at least 8 o'clock in the morning would be fucking handy.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's now 9:52 here.
Oh. The backup pressure is
Uric
coming.
acid is so horrible, isn't it? Like uric.
What's it like in the future,
What?
Steve?
It's kidney stones, it's gout, it's all the good
Oh.
parts. It's the crusty
Yeah.
bits. Yeah.
Oh,
Kidney
dear.
Ooh,
stones.
that's nice.
Thank
Okay,
goodness
you
I haven't
managed.
What?
You managed to scare me all. I'm gonna suicide tomorrow. That's it. I'm finishing it.
So the
Nobody
next 10
rushed to
years
stop
are going
him.
to be really fun.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'd rather you didn't, because you're much more fun being here. So
yeah,
don't do that tonight.
No, not tonight. Tomorrow. As soon as the cider
Oh, well, that's
fades
fine.
away.
That's fine. Tomorrow's good.
I know.
Yeah, tomorrow's good. I've got nothing on then. So, yeah.
I'm always
you walk there
very much
naked.
accommodating. I think I'm very thoughtful.
You had nothing on in that photo either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing to hide.
Mrs. Mills.
There we go.
Mind you, I imagine, Andy, you wake up in the morning and go, wait a minute, I did show that photo, didn't I?
Oh, listen, the benefit of being really old and smelly is that you just can't be embarrassed. So I will admit to anything that I've done in the past. I just don't care.
You sure about
I
that?
just don't. I really don't care.
Because I know something you've done that you wouldn't admit to.
I can do one better.
Right.
What murder?
We can't talk about it here.
The nuns.
Yeah.
Nun stabbing Friday, but we don't talk about that.
No,
We don't talk about
Wednesdays.
You're not supposed to talk about that at all. We just,
We don't mention it. I do one
or
better.
what we stabbed them with.
You giving away the secrets of the trade made.
Where's
What,
the
their own
soap?
shoes? Did you have to beat them to death with their own shoes?
No, there's nothing like that.
So yeah, I
Bones,
do
you were
one
going to go one better. Go, do it.
I not only don't care, I have meds that make me forget about everything I do.
Good.
Who are you? Who are you? Where are we talking to?
No, you see, I don't want to forget any of this stuff. I will own up to all of it.
Me neither. But some days are worse than others.
It's all recorded.
That's why I do it publicly, so I have a memento to remind me in 10 years' time that moron was you. So stop doing it.
Okay.
It's my legacy.
Someone said to me,
Oh, keep them straight.
Not in here. We can all allowed to be ourselves.
It's an F.
Still one of my
Oh, there you go, lads.
Okay, Robbie. Now we just had the Vangelis 5 minutes. Now you were about to play Daft Punk. Go.
3 and 2 and 1
And two.
Around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world. Around the world, around
There you go.
Thank you.
One o'clock in the morning, BBC Two, 1970s.
great.
Do you remember that? When he just used to go
Good.
"Boo," like that. In other words, fuck off the bed. Oh, it's Space Dust again. Here we go.
Nice.
That doesn't sound like Elvis Presley.
boots and cats.
Can we have a bit of release for Beast?
Release the beast.
Steady. Only in private, dear.
He's already done that with that photo.
Yes, that won't go away now.
Yeah, you're all going to go to sleep and think about that.
Yeah. No, I think there's a safe bet
Yeah.
we won't.
I'm not going to sleep. That's all for this year.
Oh no.
The buggles.
Oh.
What was that?
I always do that when I need to find my glasses. Yeah.
Adventures in Modern Recording and I Am a Camera was
Yeah.
what got me into production. I loved that. And there's
I am a camera. Do you not prefer Into the Lens? Or...
No, I Am a Camera. Brilliant track. Brilliant. Perfect. The 12-inch. Love it.
I am a teapot.
Well, we know that. We know that. You're a brown one. Heavily stained. with
See me
tannin.
pour.
Lots of tannin.
What, a chocolate teapot?
Yeah, oh yes, about as much use. That and the handbrake on a canoe.
Yeah. Or an ashtray on a motorbike.
Ashtray on a motorbike. Yeah, that was another one.
Oh, we lost someone. We lost someone. One man down.
Oh, what happened? Oh, it's Steve dropped out.
Yeah, he did.
And he's back.
Hey.
Was it something we said, Steve?
You do not know the power of the dark side.
I am your father.
Yo, fucking meow, man.
Use the door. Use the doors.
Yeah, use the door, Luke.
The power of the door.
Yeah, cats are taking over the world. Get used to it.
Use the door, Luke.
All
hello.
these cats there are.
Yeah. If I wake up mine, they will scratch me to death.
No, they don't do that anymore.
They don't. You're lucky.
Steve. No wonder you're broke, mate. Honestly.
Oh, God. Oh, it really hurts. Oh, I'm not used to this.
The hangover starts to kick in for Eddie.
No. It's the laughing. Actually, I literally have laughed more in the last 8 hours than in the previous 12 months.
Well, put your trousers back on.
That's a bit sad, really, isn't it?
Nobody told me we had to wear pants.
I won't stand up.
I have it on the wall at the bottom of my bed to remind me. Put your pants on.
But not backwards.
Yeah.
Tie off the legs.
Stop going in the back garden. Yeah.
So you don't get a leak. Yeah, that's
stop
the
going in
one.
the back garden and frightening the Chinese lady next door.
Yeah, that's the
Bicycle
one.
clips is the only way to go. You can
Yeah.
go for hours with bicycle clips.
Yeah.
Yeah. And nobody knows. Look at me.
Nobody will know until you
Plus
take them
fours.
off.
Tweed trousers soak up an awful lot, you know.
Yeah.
In later
Apparently.
years,
Apparently. I
many
don't
people
know.
suffer from momentary loss of bladder control.
Momentary.
It only takes a moment, but it lasts a lifetime long.
Yeah, but you know they say bladder control, but when you're old, it's control is an illusion.
Yeah, no, it's just socks after that.
Oh man.
Go to Major Tom. Put your pants on. Wank it off. Don't know.
What?
No. Wasn't me. No.
Yeah, those two lines, but the other way round. Yeah. But careful, you may pull something. Oh, mate. I was just talking shit. Oh, Robbie, I told Fiona that chicken...
Chicken
the
tablets.
the Indian meal joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went to a restaurant and had a chicken taka.
Yeah.
It's like a chicken tikka, but a little hotter.
Yeah. And I told Fiona that joke. And she laughed at it, but I started laughing at it because I remembered you and me laughing at it, which made her laugh more, which made me laugh more. It was that again. I go, this is what happened last night. What the hell? Are we 4 or something?
Can't really. The uncontrollable laugh last night, today's stench, I would start searching or fetching for some gas leak in your house. Something's going on in there.
Shall I tell you another chicken joke?
Go for it.
There's more.
There's more.
Come here. There's more.
Bloke, he's
There's more
driving down
over
the
there.
motorway. He's doing 70 miles an hour, speed limit, of course.
Yeah.
And he looks in his wing mirror, he sees this chicken running, and it overtakes him. And he's like, what the fuck? So he puts his foot down, he overtakes the chicken at 80 miles an hour. He looks in his wing mirror, the chicken's like, straight past him. He's like, fuck it, I'm not having this shit. Puts his foot down, he's doing 100 miles an hour down the motorway. This chicken is in his rear view mirror and just goes, overtakes him, takes a sharp left down this dirt track. So the fucking driver says, I'm having this. So he hangs this sharp left, follows the chicken down this dirt track to the farm. And he gets there, he sees this chicken, and it's stood there. And it's got 3 legs. And he says to the farmer, he says, that fucking chicken just overtook me 100 miles a fucking hour with fucking 3 legs. He says, what the fuck's going on? He says to the farmer, I breed him like that. What do you mean you breed him like that? He said, I breed him with 3 legs because, when we have a Sunday roast, he said, I like a leg, my wife likes a leg, and my son, he likes a leg too. And the driver goes, well, fair dues, how do they taste? The farmer said, I don't know, never fucking caught one.
Boom, boom. No, that's a good one, mate. That's a good one.
Very good.
Is that the same farmer that had a chicken with a crutch and only 1 leg? And I asked him, I said, why has that chicken got a crutch and only 1 leg? He says, well, lovely chicken, shame to eat him all at once.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, dear.
I've been waiting for that for a week.
For the mouse bar.
Oh, Ken.
Yes.
Yeah, I know you don't check, but at one point I link on Facebook a video about a fart keyboard.
Oh, yeah.
A toy thing, octave and a half, all the keys, fart sounds. I thought you might like it.
That's what I had my emulator 1 for.
I probably invented it.
That was the first thing I did. Well, no, it was
Yeah.
the second thing.
First thing everyone
The
did.
first thing I did was say fuck off into it and play it up and down. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Yeah.
And the next thing I did was fart into it and then
Yeah.
play it. It was brilliant.
Yeah, doing it an octave down and then pissing yourself laughing for 10 minutes.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Everyone walking into the studio was just
Or
howling.
do a high squeaky one and
They said
literally
you paid
wet your pants.
How much
Yeah.
to do it?
Wonderful.
Yeah. We were rolling about with laughter.
Good with a pitch bend too.
Oh, God, yeah.
I'd never use that SM58 for anything else again, though.
I wouldn't. We'll throw that one away.
Sounds shit.
It sounds better with a Biodynamic M88, but never mind.
Yeah.
It was a really shit mic.
Well, I don't think we can fire that act at all. So I'm going to bid you gentlemen a good night and good to see you again. We'll catch
You
up
take care, sir.
when you're older and wiser. And when the
Oh, never.
You wait that long?
That's never going to happen.
Never,
That's
never
never
Leaving
going to
into the
happen.
distance. All right.
Take care.
Oh,
Bye.
go
Oh,
That was quick.
yeah.
I was quick.
but
He's a professional. He's a professional. He knows how to leave when he wants to.
Oh.
Oh, God.
well, you're all a
Many
bunch of
joke.
wankers. That's
Yeah,
it.
can you imagine it? Kate Bush with her knickers down around her ankles, farting into a microphone on her light. It's a really good point you bring up. I bet she's
You know-
done it.
I have
You
thought
know,
about
I bet
frequently.
she's done it. I
The
bet.
funny thing is, I can now
Oh, I often have.
What? Wait a minute, what are we talking about here?
It's running
All
down
of it.
her legs.
Oh.
All of it.
It's running
Kate
down
Bush.
her legs.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Kate Bush, knickers around her ankles, Fairlight. Yeah. All of it.
What's hairy and sits on a piano stool?
Is there a photo?
Kate's Bush.
Kate's
Oh.
You got one.
That's an old one. Come on, you must have heard that.
Yeah.
Never. Really never. Plus, it would make no sense in Spanish.
Oh dear. Fanny fart or body fart? Yeah. But probably both. Probably both, if possible.
How's that then do? No. Never happened.
Sorry, Kate.
Sorry.
It was them.
Oh, right, Mike's got a great sense of humour.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Blame me. Blame the immigrant.
It wasn't Eddie. It wasn't him.
Why? Why? Yeah, I want to be me.
Yeah, there's a database you could put together.
It was
Robert.
Eddie. It was Eddie.
Contact everybody with a Fairlight and ask them if they've ever farted in there.
But yeah, what was the first sample you put in, and was it a fart?
Yeah.
The fart of noise.
And then played it and then pissed yourself half an hour.
Noise. The
Fart
fart
of
of
noise.
noise.
Yeah, the fart of noise.
All I can tell you is that a very famous track by Peter Gabriel was almost called Brown Rain.
Was it recorded on the fart
Yeah.
lights?
Yeah.
Sharp the monkey.
I tell you what, after that coffee I had the other night, I thought I was going to get brown rain. Oh man.
It's was nice and clean now.
Yeah. Oh, dear. God, I hope so.
God, I'm too old for this shit.
That's what Kent said.
Yeah. Well, I am, because every shit's younger than I am now.
It smells better.
Yeah. And funny enough, looks better as well.
No, I won't have that. I won't have that said about you. You do look like a total.
Oh,
shit.
I do ugly shit. Trust me. And they still look better than me. Especially in the morning. Jesus Christ.
I'll pretend I don't know what you look like in the morning. Let's just between you and me.
I put hair gel on this morning because all my hair, mate, it looked like someone put a gun to my head. It's like all my hair's just sticking out one side. Jesus Christ.
And look at that. You think you've got problems? For fuck. I mean, look. Jesus.
Okay. Stop
It's
it.
the same both
Stop it.
sides.
No, stop it. Sorry.
What?
I won't have it, mate. No. Don't go about hairs, all right?
Where did that go? What happened?
What a
Jesus.
magic trick.
What's the magic?
I'm sure you were Mick Hucknall when I joined. What
You're
happened?
not bald, it's just your hair's grown the wrong way.
In the wrong place.
Yeah. You got that in reverse, dude. Get it out
He's
of
had so
our-
many. He's had so many facelifts. You don't think that's actually chin hair, do you? He's got a dimple in his nose.
And should his nose be that long?
I don't know, but he can pull it back like that. It's something. I don't know. It's something. Jesus.
Good God.
People watch this.
Apparently.
Well, yeah, apparently. Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
Well, it's not that much different from PSN, is it, Rob? What do you mean?
Okay, 2, 4, 5, 7.
A little. It is a little bit different. In that all the
Oh, it has
content.
content.
And the language.
Content, yeah.
It's on
Yeah.
details. It's on, just on the details.
All right, apart from the content, the professionalism, the music.
Yeah.
What have the Romans ever done?
What have the Romans ever done for us? Yeah. The aqueduct? Oh, fuck off.
And the circus. Don't forget the circus.
Oh, good God.
Circus Maximus.
I've walked all the way around Circus Maximus. It takes a fucking long time.
Biggest diggers.
Oh, God.
Okay, guys, I'm going to bid you good night, and great to meet you all. And
Lovely having you here, mate.
Hopefully, we'll see you
Good
soon.
to see you. Nice to meet you, Connor.
on,
Conrad.
Yeah. Okay, you too. You
He's
two
shit
guys.
with names. Don't worry about it, mate.
Yeah.
All right. Listen.
Bye, Sandra. Bye.
See you in the pub.
All right, mate. Look after yourself. Take care.
See ya.
Call me what you will. Never call me late for dinner. Okay, five
Come on, Rob.
steamers.
Give us another joke, mate.
Yes.
Perform
My
monkey.
dog's got no nose.
How does it smell?
He doesn't. He hasn't got a nose. You cruel bastard. Honestly. Oh.
I'm sorry. I missed the meeting.
What?
Go on, Robbie.
I didn't know we had to rehearse.
So I'm just still musing on Biggest Dickus at the moment.
Willis, what are we?
Yeah, his wife, you know. What's she called?
Willis,
Incontinentia. Incontinentia buttocks.
Throw him to the ground, Wuffy, said William.
I've had enough of this
About
rowdy
11, sir.
wibbles. Call yourselves Praetorian Guards?
Oh, classic stuff, mate.
I need to watch all of them again. But first, I need to find the timeline. What did they did first? What did they
Well, you need
do?
to work through the TV series first.
Well, flying circus.
Exactly. Flying
Yeah, you
Circus,
should go
yeah.
through
But
Flying
then,
Circus. Well, you
for now,
could
something
go
completely
right
different.
back if you want.
What, at
to,
last for 1948 film?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That was the week that was.
That's the week that was. Cross show, stuff like that, and follow it all right through, and then eventually getting together.
And the original Four Yorkshiremen sketch wasn't even Python, was it? It was.
Yeah, it was at last for 1948 show.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Tim Brooke Taylor, John
Yes.
Cleese,
Yeah.
Marty Feldman,
Roger
and who was it? Was it
Graham
Chapman? Yeah, it was Chapman. wasn't
Yeah, I
it?
imagine it was Chapman. Yes.
Yeah.
He was the one that get up at 2 hours before he went to bed to look the road. Yeah.
Actually, it was originally Edison on a wax cylinder with Tesla and Doctor Who. That's the truth, really. I saw it online. It's the truth.
It's the truth. It's
on GB News.
Abraham Lincoln posted it.
Yeah, it was on GB News. Must be true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Gammon bastard news.
Gammon.
Oh, that's a shit.
Cheers. Sorry.
That was a good
Where
show. I
did
liked
you
it.
again?
Hey.
Eddie, cold cider, Eddie.
Oh, you're learning. You're learning the bad habits.
No, it's
Oh, okay.
only beer that isn't a beer in the house. So
Okay.
Ah.
No, but that's Thatcher. That's cider, isn't it?
it is.
Okay. Cider, my bubber. Yay.
I think it's
Right.
Inky's national drink, isn't it?
Where?
Apparently.
Whose national drink? I'm not in that meaning. You think these things have calories inside?
No. No, they don't. No.
They-
Alcohol
right.
doesn't have calories. No, not if it's cold and you want it.
Exactly. I don't
No
understand. Why am I boiling? No, I don't get it.
That's why I'm as thin as I am. No calories. There's no calories in it at all.
Yeah, I heard
What?
that.
You call that thin?
I had to buy these chins. They were very expensive. These
I bet they-
prosthetic chins.
I bet they were. And they suit you so fine, so very, very well.
They do.
I'm
They really
bet
do.
the tailor
I
made.
last saw my Willie in 1954.
Where is it now?
It's Uruguay. Uruguay. I posted it there. Second class.
Express or standard?
Standard Express. Luxury, mate. Luxury.
Hey, Rob.
What?
It's a very weird sounding memory moke you got there.
It's fucking shit, mate. I wouldn't.
You see, you mentioned digs and they start showing theirs.
That's it, yeah.
I have to say that's the worst cover of Thriller I've ever heard.
And the lyrics are really hard, aren't they?
They're really hard.
Yeah.
They're really
Good,
hard.
we did. You did a god.
It's the Swedish Chef.
Mort.
Mort. I always love Beaker.
Mana. Mana.
Minute. Come on, join in. You're the boss, Luke.
Mana.
You're a nutter.
No, I'm drunk.
That works.
Yeah, it's interchangeable.
Oh, fuck off.
Was it something I said? I mean,
yeah. Why?
Don't worry, he talks to all chords like that.
Why so much hostility?
G sharp, mate. Go fuck itself.
Oh.
Now you're my favourite, Robbie. You're my favourite.
Fucking mini keys.
You're my favourite, Robbie.
You see, mini keys are wrong.
What?
You see, mini keys are wrong.
Only when you go from that to that.
Exactly.
I swear I had some Zuluk samples somewhere.
I mean, some of them were factory library.
Yeah, but I had the that's gone.
Well,
now,
was
where is
a
it?
stream of the opening.
Yeah.
And he just
I can't remember where.
I mean, Kentridge's a bit early for Equinox. We've just had Solstice.
Oop, you said the magic words. Jesus Christ. Are you sure you want this on film twice?
I don't care. care. I really don't care. I've got worse. I'm not showing those.
It's all right. You can always wind it back and see it again anyway.
It's done.
And just have it on a loop.
It's on my Facebook channel somewhere as well. I really don't care.
Send it to Rob. He can put it up on his All Friends page.
That'll work.
He can have it as the cover photo.
Oh dear.
God. Beer. That would be.
Come in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
That was the worst cover of Owner of a Lonely Heart I've ever heard.
So, any Yasu in the house?
Any what?
Who what?
Yasu.
Yazoo.
Yeah. The band Yasu.
Yeah.
Not lately.
Thank you. Bravo.
Well done.
I was going to ask you, Keith, how was your holiday? Because it looked like a spectacular location up there in Aviemore.
It was absolutely fabulous because there's just two of us, so and the dogs, and just very restful, which is what we wanted. We both have jobs that are quite, stress us out. It's 5-6 days a week, so we need those breaks.
And is it breaks from the music or
it's breaks from work?
Yeah, no, those kind of breaks are always good.
Yeah, we're going back up in November, and there'll be certainly four friends up with us. So
yeah, we're going up to the west. Break. We're going up to the west coast of Scotland in early December. It's deserted, it's cold, and it's gorgeous. I love it up there.
Whereabouts?
Really love it. I'm just trying to think of.
But you're going up to Aviemore and up, or?
No. We're going up to Glasgow, where my sister-in-law lives, and then we're going. They've got another place on a loch, sort of northwest of there, about an hour or so away. I'm trying to think where it is exactly. I'm trying to think what the loch's called.
Yale.
Or the village, St Mary's.
Sergeant.
Something like that.
Abloy.
Lovely spot. I'll dig it out and I'll let you know. It's lovely. Really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, what a classic.
No. What's that?
It's very unsettling seeing all of Kent's tiles up.
Don't worry, they won't last.
They're secured with jizz, apparently. I don't know. That's what I've heard.
So that's what the kids call it now, is it?
I can't work out how he gets it up so high, but there we go.
It's the fumes, dude. The fumes.
It's high blood pressure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh God, that reminds me. Who have seen those? Who have seen that film, the Happy Time Murders?
No.
Oh, the Muppet one. The
Muppets. Yeah, that one.
Is it Jim Henson or Frank Oz?
I hope nobody with a name was involved in that film. it was kind of a spoof of it. They were trying to be in the shape or the look of it, but I expect nobody from the Henson workshop took part on that film because really it's off the scale. It's really off the scale.
Yeah, I've got the DVD.
Off the scale,
downstairs.
good or bad?
Okay.
Sorry. Go on, Keith.
Remember the Muppets, the Muppet Show, the late Muppet Show, okay? You remember that one? Was already on the verge, always with double entendres, innuendo, blah, 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 blah. Not really for children. Good. Take that one and ramp it up 10 notches more obscene. That's the Happy Murders film. The Happy Time Murders film.
Andrew, the sex scene alone is just worth watching.
It's worth.
That's
It's
all
the whole film
That
worth.
is all I will say.
Yeah.
It's epic.
I'll give it a look.
Sounds like every film.
And in fact,
No with Muppets, mate. No with Muppets.
Watching that is probably how Kent did get his tile stuck up with jizz.
Oh dear.
Really. Yeah. But yeah, I warn you. You need to go with an open mind. And just take it as it comes. Don't try to rationalize it, because then you're gonna be mind fucked for months. Just take it as it comes.
Andrew normally does.
That's the excuse I give.
Exactly that. Exactly that. He's got it.
Rock on, mate. Rock on. Yeah. Kent.
Yes.
Kent. Have you watched that film, the Happy Time Murders?
I might have done. I
Yeah.
have vague recollection of something.
Okay.
I mean, someone has on in the pub, because that's why I hunted down the DVD to watch.
Well, Wagu says that he heard the film through Kent, so yeah.
Really?
Somebody's pointing at you as the source of it.
Steve Martin?
No. Well, first of all, it has my most hated comedy actress in the nowadays stardom, which is that chubby lady that everybody says is funny, and I don't think she is.
Rebel Wilson.
I don't know. That's how much I don't care about her. I don't even want to learn her
Melissa
name.
McCarthy.
That rings a bigger bell. Sorry for the pun.
All bells welcome.
All bells welcome.
Sorry?
Quasimodo.
Come again.
Right. And with that, Kent, I've just noticed on the right-hand side of my screen, it says that I'm in the show and everyone can see and hear me. Is that right?
It is.
Oh!
You're ruined.
Yeah.
I was ruined many, 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 many years ago. Many.
Oh, yeah.
Many, I mean.
Mr. Flowers.
Where did the Pink Panther come
Yep,
from?
some of us can smell you as well.
Sorry.
Is that because I'm right underneath you?
Yeah, it's wafting up. So
Is it? Oh.
the
Yeah,
funk
isn't it?
rises.
Is it mostly wee and old biscuits?
Bit chemically as well in places.
Oh right, okay.
Melissa McCarthy, okay. Some of us.
Muppets jizzing on each other or something.
Smell like us.
Yeah.
What?
Hang on a minute. I'm just holding that image for a moment. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that. I was reading. I can't multitask.
I'm still trying to forget the image of Kate Bush and her fairlight and
Fart
all the
lights.
things you described.
Sorry, Gates Bush?
With a UA-47.
Yeah.
We can't throw that one away.
I'd have used the 67, but I know what you mean.
Well, you know, if you've got the aperture, go for it.
And they keep saying size doesn't matter. Ha!
Yeah, try telling that to something. Try to put the wheel nuts on.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Size
absolutely.
doesn't. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Really? What? Ah,
It doesn't matter. The fucker's coming up anyway.
I can find mine.
If they don't fit, it's easier to come off next time, isn't it?
I've got Schrodinger's Winkle. It kind of, you know, as long as you don't look for it, it might or might not be.
All the time you don't use it, it's not dead.
It may or may not be. Yes, exactly that.
Yeah, I know precisely what you mean. Yeah.
But I can't observe it because as soon as I observe it,
well, you're changing the conditions of the experiment.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're forcing it to one discrete condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, I could do with all the dark matter. I could definitely do without.
What, Futurama's dark matter?
Well, but you used up all your chicken jokes. Must have another gem in there somewhere.
Oh god. Jeez, I need something bigger.
my chicken's got no nose.
How does it lay eggs?
It can't, it hasn't got a nose.
Yeah, they're playing our nun stabbing theme. Stop it.
They are.
Yeah.
La 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 la. Friday night nun worrying. That's what I look forward to. Yeah.
Yeah, dressing up as a panda scares the shit out of them, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I mean, it's a dirty habit, but
yeah, just go. Yeah. Intelligent design, bitch. Yeah.
And it wears the soap.
Yeah.
What? Okay. No, mind.
Yes,
I think I'd rather not know.
Oh dear.
Insert what? What? That's quite good.
What?
Make a good shut up. Like what? Sounds quite good having your old gentleman in a quantum superposition.
Oh,
a superposition.
I tried that once, and I sprained my ear. I did.
No wonder.
It's
like that time you dangled your tentacles in the Hebden collider.
Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
that left a bruise that big, didn't it? We were very concerned.
Yeah, that was almost an accident. Yeah.
When I was stuck between a brick and a hard place.
Yeah, that was an accident that might have happened, but in a different universe.
Yeah, I went sailing with him once.
Did you?
Yeah, I went sailing with him, and I talked to his sort of third in command. It was, what was his name? Higgs. It was Higgs Bosun or something. I don't know.
Bosun Higgs. Bosun Higgs.
Was it?
Yeah.
Bosun Higgs.
Yeah, and the cabin boy was Master Bates.
I thought it was W and Z Bosun.
Or Roger the cabin boy.
Yeah, Roger the cabin boy. Yeah.
Roger the cabin boy. Yeah.
Robbie, really, you really look like miserable. It's like you don't like the company.
That's how he always looks around us.
That's what I mean. No, he doesn't. Come on.
That's only because he's seen the value of the shares.
Respect your elder.
No. He's waiting for the nun joke. So, nun sitting in the bath. There's the nun sitting in the bath. And there's a knock on the door. She says, "Go away." And there's another knock on the door. She says, "Go away." And she carries on bathing. And there's another knock. She says, "Go away." And the voice says, "It's the blind man." She goes, "Oh, all right, you can come in." So he goes in. He goes, "Where do you want the blinds?" "Nice tits."
Oh. Two nuns in the bath, and one says to the other, "Where's the chicken?"
The three-legged one.
And the other says, "I haven't got a nose."
There's a classic for you. Yeah.
There's a classic.
Boom.
Saturday night, stand up. Saturday night, undead.
At the moment.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Ow.
This week. This week.
This week.
This week.
Right, I'm gonna go away in a minute.
Oh.
What the fuck's for Oscar?
I'm disappearing. I have polluted this stream for quite long enough, I think.
No.
Well, as long as you don't pollute it with that cursed image of yours again.
And there he comes.
Robert, you're my favourite. I've always said you're my favourite of all the people on here. The others, they're not worth the space, mate. But you, Robert,
I know.
You're my favourite. Apart from Kent. Kent, you're my favourite, really.
That's only because I don't take up a lot of space.
There is that.
I'm easy to pack.
Yeah. Although, I have to
Like
say...
marriage.
Keith is really my favourite. Keith is my favourite, apart from Robbie.
Yeah.
He's my absolute favourite. I used to think Eddie was my favourite, but then he failed to turn up at the bike sheds that time when we had that thing going on, you know.
Oh, dressing up as pandas again, yeah.
That's the one with the nuns.
Yeah.
And the chickens and the dogs without any noses. It was mayhem.
Oh, we've got carpet.
Shut up!
We've got floor action going on. Look at that.
You have garbage to look at. Look, there's cigarette butts, garbage.
Oh, where's that sound that we had for you?
Stains.
I've got my studio for that.
It's blue.
Right.
Where's Prophet Sound 53?
Oh, is that the wet patch?
Nah, I still have to pick up food at this really good Greek place called Rainbow Pizza.
I was going to say, I think somebody's nicked your car.
I don't care about that. I'm looking at the floor. I'm knocking one out here. Just keep it on the floor. You know what I mean? Really?
They make a pizza that's
Where's the carpet?
How hard do you have to knock it before it's unconscious?
Like 20 inches across, 25 inches across.
That's the sound.
Sorry, Greek pizza. Fuck off.
Well, it's
exactly.
It's Greek and Italian.
That's who, mate? Come on, Rob. Get him. Go for the neck.
Actually, the pizza's actually quite good, but the best food is the Greek food.
Yeah, but what I want to know is why can't we see your pepperoni?
So you want to get the show banned off the?
Yeah. So
another one? No, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a big list of pizzas.
See, look, it's all in Greek.
It's all Greek to him.
So Greek pizza is basically a piece of bread with lots of olives on it and a ruined economy.
Yep.
Do not curse your sons.
That's Kate Bush's sample list.
Very little chance of that, mate.
I mean, you can once in a while, but not all the time.
Show us what you can do, Andy.
I love that sound. That's
a beautiful area for the floor. There's trees.
Yeah, trees. Shit pizza. Greek.
Is what?
Pizza. Greek pizza.
Greek pizza.
That's like having
Italian
a Latvian
pizza
paella.
with Greek.
Paella.
No, they're
You have to say it wrong. Say it completely wrong.
Tastes like Greek. They actually do make a kick-ass pizza here, I gotta say.
Yeah, thank God it doesn't taste like Greek. Ank.
Maybe it's just a lot of grease on it.
But they also make really good spanakopita and saganaki and all that good stuff.
The what?
How's the teriyaki?
Saganaki, the fried cheese.
Terrible.
Fried cheese, saganaki.
That's another otter joke, isn't it?
It's from the Isle of Mykonos.
Teriyaki the otter. Fucking hell.
Does he have a nose?
Bag of otter's noses, please.
Yes.
Oh my God, fathers.
What was that? Some carpet there?
Two otters in a bath. Yeah. Where's the nun?
The other says woof.
Saganaki, who's
Can't
there?
help you. I've got 3 legs. Yeah.
Jeez,
Oh,
I'm dying tonight.
Jesus wept.
Yeah. This might be the last you ever see of me. Oh God. Oh. Oh.
Why, you don't take a bath?
Try the Vangelis special.
Vangelis
Says
special.
Have a hangover already, Eddie?
Oh no. It's the laughing, mate. It's
Already?
killing
Oh,
me.
thank you.
Yeah. The Vangelis special is a weird tasting pizza, but it needs 3 people to carry it out of the shop.
And it's cooked on cinder. Slow cook by lighter. God. God.
Right. I'm
When
going
does your
away
face
now.
stop feeling numb?
Oh dear.
I'm going away, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
It's been really awful. Eddie, you were my favourite, apart from Andrew.
Yeah, it's been really adequate.
Andrew's been adequate. Yeah, Andrew's been adequate.
Okay, since you're not gonna say it, I will say it. I love you, mate.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
You sycophantic fucker. Right,
Yes,
I'm
thank
going
you.
to.
Thank you. Okay, thanks.
But you're still my favourite. You're still sycophant as much as you like.
Oh dear.
Cheers, Keith. Cheers, Eddie. Cheers, Robert.
Good night.
Cheers, Rob.
Andrew.
Cheers, Andrew. Andrew, yeah, and Vangelis, and Kent.
Yes, dear.
What about Frank? What about Frank?
Yeah.
Oh, Frank
Frank Ellis.
Yeah, poor old
yeah,
Frank.
Ellis, yeah.
Thank you.
Here he is.
2 Franks in a bath. One says to the other, "Where's my chicken? It's got no nuns." No, he doesn't. No.
No.
I'm going to go and work on that one.
I think there's a limit to how much you can bastardize it. Yeah.
2 bastards in a bath.
Well, 2 nuns in a bath. One says, "Where's my nutsack?" No, that doesn't
The
work
other
either, does
says,
it?
the other says Kate Bush has got it. She's using
No,
no. Right. I'm going now.
She's recording it on her new album.
Yeah, I'm going now.
What's
Bye
black and white
now.
and red all over?
Go on.
Bye now. No, I'm not. I'm staying.
Okay. Fair enough.
Black and white and red all over. Sunburnt nun. I don't know.
Newspaper.
Don't show the plates, Andy. Don't show the plates.
Into what? A car now.
Yeah, no
Nobody
wonder
gives
you
a
have
shit
so
anyway.
many accidents, dude. The wheel is on the wrong
Yeah.
side.
No, it's not.
That's right. See how long this holds up here.
Mind you, the amount of times I've got in the wrong side of Fiona's car.
Is that a euphemism?
That would be a problem.
It's gay slang.
Alright, get an asshole. Yeah, I tell you, these fucking Tesla drivers, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh,
Tesla
don't
drivers are
worry.
shitheads.
They'll die in a fire eventually.
No, they replaced
That's gotta be
BMW
paid for.
drivers as the worst drivers on the road.
Ooh. Careful there.
Oh, Andy, we just have German car drivers in this country. Not all of them, Bobby. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
At the risk of saying something that will probably get the show turned off the air.
Christ, what do you have to say to get this
certain
off
group
the
of
air?
people buys Teslas. That's all I'll say. Something
Fair enough.
perceived as racial, even though it's not really.
I'm seeing more and more Teslas on the roads.
It's
in
not
this
old
country
people
now.
buying them, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Scary.
Dave Smith bought one.
Are you gonna use this recording of the stream as your safety camera in case of a collision.
Yes, you submit this to the insurance company. Good
Hey,
luck.
it always comes in handy, right?
It does. It
Well, it's
does.
actually beautiful here. You see when I get highway to Crystal Springs Reservoir, it's
I think.
Don't get me
Pete
wrong.
Roberts trying to make
It is pretty. I just like it a little greener than that. I live all my life in such a
look at the time of year.
landscapes.
Talk about leaving that lane change to the last.
This is hot and dry, man. It's California.
Oh, yeah, let's backseat drive.
This is the
Fuck,
that
on
lamppost.
the wrong side of the road.
Yeah.
Slow down, slow down. they're going
Look out for that
too
truck.
fast. Yeah.
Watch out for that tree.
That's the stop sign, knucklehead.
Oh God.
He's overtaking. Look. Oh no, he's on the wrong side.
I'll tell you what, Robbie, compare this with British roads, right? I'm still waiting to see another fucking car.
Yeah, where's the fucking?
Where are all the
Where's
cars?
Where are the cars and where are the corners?
Where are the potholes?
This is Highway
And the
92.
potholes.
It's empty
Yeah,
right now.
where are the potholes, the cracks,
Now we're going to Highway
the
280.
roadworks?
You see all the cars here.
The road works.
I'm beginning to understand why the Mustang suspension's like it is.
Yeah, there's no event.
What's
No,
suspension?
eventless. It's an eventless road.
Because that's not a problem. The Mustang
This
will
road
love
is
that.
almost as old as I am. It needs some new work.
Really? Come over here and we can talk about reworks on roads.
Well, I think we now know
I'm
that
talking about here. So.
Andy's a bit of a speed demon, isn't he?
It does.
He's
it
not
look
doing
like
55.
Almost in a hurry to get to the fucking airport because I stopped to get food, and that made me. I want to make her wait.
Yeah, we're all
Not a
chanting in the
dick.
background, floor it, floor it, floor it.
Wait, you stop to get the food before you go to the airport to collect somebody?
Yeah. It's all right. The plane doesn't take off again. And
Yeah,
take
because
it
I
with
had a little extra time, but then the food took longer than I thought it would. You guys didn't see the
Yeah,
whole
it
wait.
usually does.
I had to look up how to make a Greek pizza. Okay. What the fuck is a Greek pizza, man?
No, it's proper.
Hello, everybody, peeps.
Hey, you wanted a Greek pizza? We put a lot of grease on it, eh?
Can you guys see this on the right side? That building over there?
Nope.
What
You probably
building?
couldn't see it.
Nobody
No.
see
It's
trees.
used to call it the Flintstone House here. It's all weird, curvy, custom house made out of molded clay, and they put like
Alright.
Adobe.
giant metal dinosaurs in front of it recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's not regular Adobe. It's just weird reinforced shit.
It's just Photoshop.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I gotta pass this guy.
Oh,
He's too
man.
slow.
Bravo, sir.
excellent.
Bravo. Dude, yeah. I know you've been nursing that one for all night, but it was worth it.
Sideswipe the people carrier.
Not regular Adobe.
Okay. Take the bastard out.
He's going crazy on the marimbas there.
God, that was almost otter territory.
I'm quite proud of that one.
It was good.
Oh, come on. He was doing the soundtrack for the film. That's better.
Play
That's
me
nicer.
some fucking Rain Man. Look.
Deep is mad I passed him. Now that
And
Deep
he's
is
an
mad I
excellent
passed
driver.
him, he's coming up to pass me.
I'm an excellent driver.
We might have a road rage incident here.
Oh, okay.
How can you have road rage being a vegan? Oh, vegetarian, sorry.
What are you talking about?
Don't eat the car. Just sideswipe the fucker.
Here he comes. In his stupid ass Jeep.
Ah.
Fuck, how much fuel you have to put in one of those to get those speeds?
Tell you what, the way they stop and go out there is ridiculous.
Yeah, I drove 150 miles today. When I set off, my range on my car was 645 miles.
Uh-huh.
And when I
Yeah.
got home, my remaining range was 600 miles. Yeah, I'd driven 150 miles.
Yeah, those things are not very accurate, are they? They're very optimistic.
I'm enjoying my Tiropada and Spanakopita.
Oh.
You eating and driving, Jesus Christ! Turn off the camera, mate. Pull over.
It's all right.
Not
It's
a- it's
the
not a
trees
stick
that are
shift.
moving.
I got one hand free.
Oh come on! No, you don't. Not even in a
You drive with two hands?
How do you call it? No, I drive with three.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
He's
Drive-
fine.
Use your second stick shift. Is that what you use?
Yeah. No, he'll be fine. I just saw a sign that said no bends for the next 300 miles. Swipe him. Swipe him. This is a shit computer game.
Fucking GTA's crap now.
Yeah. I thought it was more realistic than this.
Yeah, come on, pull somebody out of their car and shoot.
Yeah, and kick the shit out of them. And then steal their car.
I'm already going to 85. What do you want?
More! Faster! Go faster!
I don't really want to get a ticket.
Woo, woo, woo.
No, you guys
Nothing to
aren't
do with us.
Get that stick.
How often do you see a police officer there? Oh,
Dead
God.
right now, but you never know. Some of these guys are sneaky. I don't use the radar
Somebody
detector. I look for them.
Yeah, some of them have those plain clothes cars. The trousers give them away, of course. But
There's one right there. I just
Yeah.
won. Hopefully you didn't get me.
well, he can't catch you now.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
Sneaky cop in the bushes back there.
Oh God, I can't watch it. No, that's too much. Not even drunk I
Luckily,
can
most
watch
of the
that.
traffic's going my speed, so.
No, you're passing them all, mate.
Tell you what, Andy, you need a faster processor, mate. Or turn the graphic level down.
Oh, the video's
Yeah,
stopping.
Your frame rate shit.
Yeah, mate.
We don't need all this detail.
Can't play a game like this.
Well, it was like one
Well, you blame
FPS.
Verizon. Verizon shit, I'm going to T-Mobile, so.
He's just driving careful.
You saw
gets
the,
a
you saw
chicken
the
walks
sloth
out.
videos, 1 frame per second.
Mm-hmm. T-Mobile. Okay,
Verizon's
I didn't know you had that.
Yeah, this reminds me of my DX266 days.
Can we have a bit of
terrible. I
Autobahn,
can see it.
Robert? Robert, Autobahn now.
Yeah.
Come
Autobahn.
Fine.
Autobahn.
Come on, Robert.
Not a performing monkey.
Oh, now you tell me.
Right, I'm off to bed. I can't do
Okay.
this anymore. I will see you all later.
Have a nice night, mate. Enjoy.
Night, Bobby.
Take mate. See you later.
Glad you enjoyed the slideshow. Jesus Christ. Let's jump by the giant cemetery over here. This might be droppy too, but look at the cemetery.
We saw some crosses. Too big, mate. Too big. Too many. Oh, fucking hell. What's that? Arlington?
Yeah. It's partly military, partly
Yeah.
civilian.
Fucking hell. And that's one of them. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, no, I can't see that.
Turn off. My turn off. I was too distracted.
I told you, mate. I told you.
Follow the planes. The plane. Follow the plane.
That's not because I was eating. This is because I was talking.
Same thing. Don't multitask. Focus.
Yeah, when you come over, Andy, we're going to have to introduce you to traffic.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry.
You should see this during.
More RAM.
Yeah, you're cutting out, mate.
Dodge RAM.
Yeah.
Things gone. Robert.
No.
Mostly because you usually knows all these things. What is the business with the ultra low emission zone in London?
You need to register for it, and then if your car's too old, you need to pay. If it is in line with emission guidelines, then you don't need to pay.
But I mean, if you're not registered because just passing through and you happen to go inside the zone.
If you haven't registered and you pass through, then you'll just get fined. Nice and easy.
Fucking hell. How much?
I don't know. I don't care. Not my problem. I don't drive.
£12.50.
£1,250?
No, it's
£12.50
daily
a day.
charge.
A
No,
daily
but
charge.
I think the fine is higher.
The fine's high, yeah.
Steve Elbows will be familiar with this. We got these eucalyptus trees here that have been introduced over the years.
Oh, that's bad. Eucalyptus are bad.
Tons
They
of
kill everything. They kill the soil.
About 100 years, they took over a whole area.
Fuck, no wonder. And the wood is almost useless.
Come on, douchebags.
Yeah. I see how it's going. Let's play a game. Andy closes his eyes and we give him direction.
Another Tesla driver. Here we go.
Oh, God.
You sure it's not on fire?
What is there, a driver in the car? Isn't it just going out on a
It's returning itself to the garage. It can't live anymore.
Every time they turn on
Can't go on.
self-driving, it's a problem.
Why? They're too erratic, too slow? What's the problem?
It's just the tech's not there yet. You know, it's almost killing people. It's, you know, and when the fact that they hit or something at the right speed, they blow up and you know, burn everybody alive inside. It just happened a couple weeks ago. A mother and her daughter in a test drive crashed and burned.
But were they inside? I thought they managed to get out.
No, they didn't get out. Dead.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. It doesn't just burn, it fucking explodes.
Yeah, lithium is very nasty once overheat. It's really, really nasty.
Yeah,
There's
anyway,
very
I'm
few
gonna-
things.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm going to duck out because my battery phone has gone to nothing. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to put the bracket up on the wall, dig a load of stuff out to get to a PowerPoint and an extension lead, and I'm going to mount the Mac M2 mini Mac M2, whatever it is. Let's see if I can get it to work.
Cool.
Who knows?
Yeah.
But it's not. No,
Tomorrow
it's not
we-
good night. It's not good night. I'm just going to stay in the chat.
Okay.
And I think 2 o'clock to latest. I've stayed up for an awfully long time, and all because the wife's away.
To make it the best out of
cat's
it.
away, cat's away, the mice will play. But yeah, I don't know where. You know, I had an early start this morning. I don't know where my, yeah, good enough for me.
It is. Nice.
So I'll see you in the chat or hear you in the chat.
Cool.
All right,
Nice to
thank-
meet you, mate. See you soon.
See you whenever.
Oh, it's more traffic.
God, that
oh
is
no, it's
big.
gone again.
What traffic?
Because it's an airport.
Here we go.
Cars don't go through airports. It's only planes, mate. Duh.
It's true. American cars do have brake lights.
They do. But I haven't seen any turn lights yet. Do they have them?
No, a lot of people don't.
No.
Why
It's
do you
an
need brake?
option.
Why do you need brake lights when you don't have brakes?
It's true.
Give him a break, mate. Give him a break.
Or is it the fourth that counts?
I think I should have done the parking instead of the pickup. This is fucking bullshit.
Nope.
No.
God, you're a rushy driver.
I just can't. I hate fucking traffic. I hate shit drivers. I can't deal with it.
But all drivers are shit drivers.
I've been fortunate most of my career to be against traffic on short commutes for work on almost every job ever. So
Oh, you mean
very
spoiled?
lucky.
Yeah.
Dave's lucky.
3 hours one way.
Say what?
And that is just hell. Not only hell on your constitution, but hell on your car, hell on your,
And it's a risk.
Pocketbook, everything.
Yeah. But what you said, you have a 3-hour commute?
Some people have a 2 to 3 hour commute that I know.
I do
One
50
way.
minutes every day, mate. Yeah. I do 2 hours
One
driving
way,
daily. Yeah.
Oh, terrible. And it's not just
But
like,
I
oh,
have-
I'm driving. It's far. It's like tons of like stop and go, gridlock nonsense. And that just,
Yeah, and
with no progress, it just drives you crazy.
Yeah, and those shows they show from America, which is 5-lane wide, everybody stopped, waiting for somebody to move.
That's LA for
That
sure.
would-
It's getting worse up here, but hey, use the blinker. See, look at that. Good guy. Look at that.
Good boy. He's a lollipop.
No, he's not a Tesla driver.
So he doesn't deserve a lollipop.
No. He's doing what he's supposed to do.
Yeah. But if everybody did what they're supposed to do, the world would be so much nicer.
Yeah, but you'd have nobody to
Just
swear
gonna
at.
take the hourly parking. Fuck
You
this shit.
think? You really think you would not find anything around?
Not if the world was perfect like that. No.
Nah, I don't mean perfect, just nicer.
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, everybody doing what they supposed to do. I don't mean doesn't mean that they would do it right.
Yeah.
Or whenever it's convenient to you, just to them. So yeah, I'm hearing a slap back. Oh, must be because you're sideways, Kent.
Hmm?
I
What?
hear a slap back, and it's gone. Yeah, it's your speaker. It's your headphones. When you look to that screen, you face the speaker to the microphone.
I see. I didn't realise it was that good.
Oh, they're both that good. Your headphones are that good, and your microphone is that good. Yes, it is. Lovely.
There. No, it's not quite there at all, really.
What's wrong?
Well, I mean, it's good, but it's there's areas of it that sound a little fake. In
Okay.
Some of the frequencies. This one's a bit better, I think.
Yeah, because yeah, you see that's the difference. I wouldn't be looking for real from an instrument of that. I would embrace the artificialness of the sound,
Yeah,
where it goes beyond what the real one can do.
Yeah, because it's more physical modelling
Mhm.
than sampling. So I mean, it's very close, but you get all the extra. The realisms.
Hmm. No, I understand what you mean. When it has to fill in the gaps, you can hear it. I get it.
Mm.
So is that the grand or the standard?
That's the rise. That's the rise.
Which is the standard, right?
Yeah, it's the little 61 noter. Yeah.
Okay. What happened to the grand?
The grand's over there in her case.
Okay.
But she's a big girl.
Okay. So you're trying to save real estate.
Well, if I need to use it, they'll put it out on a keyboard stand, use it,
and
then put it away again.
Oh,
I did try to have sort of like everything out and set up all at the same time, and all I ended up with was an electricity bill you could buy a bloody village with. So,
yeah, talk me about it.
Yeah. So, and there's just no point to it. So I do it that way. No, Rolly's still going, would you believe?
What do you mean?
No, actually, I was saying in the chat, is Rolly bankrupt yet? No, there ain't that many hookers. So, oh no, it's the last guy, isn't it? It's under new management. So,
I thought it was just with flowers and miscellaneous.
Yeah. Yes. So there you go.
So how are you gonna cope whenever you go back to any keyboard that doesn't even have aftertouch?
Oh, it's an easy transition.
Really?
Yeah. Well, you think about it, you have to work with them every day, so it's...
Well, you have to repair them anyway. It's not the same as performing with them.
No, but you have to play the hell out of them to make sure everything's working.
Okay.
So it's a very, very easy transition. Yes, you do sometimes find yourself, pushing down extra hard on a mini and going, oh, it doesn't do anything. So,
but on a D50, you have to push extra hard.
Well, you have to stand on it, really.
And get the 16-ton weight and drop that. But start triggering the aftertouch strip.
Yeah, well, this is it. I mean, because I've had customers say to me, "Go, oh, can you change the the resistor?" I read on the internet you can change the resistor to make the aftertouch work better. I go, no, what you do is you replace the fucked strip to make the aftertouch better. Oh, where'd you get them from? Well, you can't really. So.
Oh shit.
So, there you go. Although I did hear that there was somebody who was going to, or looking into making new ones. Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. We need those guys.
I thought the D50 was always that fucked, and that's from the get-go.
Well, no, I bought a D50 brand new, and I found that the aftertouch was very light, but after maybe 18 months, I did find myself pressing down harder.
Right, so did they do the Prophet VS school of running too much current through it and then burning it out?
I just don't think it was. It was that women's shoes scenario again. Of like, it wasn't really designed to have anybody pushing keys down on it. That kind of thing, So it was.
Who would have thought?
Yeah,
that
I know.
Might use the feature.
Had a shelf life. Who thought of it? So, and even though they probably knew it had a shelf life, that they go, oh yeah, but by then we've moved on. Won't matter. Warranties run out.
Well, it's funny because they didn't, of course. When did they finally move on from the D50, like JD800, sort of?
Fortunately, I mean, with the JD800, there's a lovely guys that started making new keyboard membranes for them, and then
they cover them in your own red glue.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but the thing is that I didn't.
Please don't mention the red goo.
You see, the thing is, if the red goo gets onto the membrane, it can actually kill it.
And that's what happened with mine, right?
As yet, no, it hasn't.
Okay, good.
I've worked on a couple of JD800s where it had, and it had killed them off. And of course, the other thing is that seal between the two bits. the little membrane that goes underneath the keyboard, if that breaks contact, it's a nightmare to get that to work again. So this guy does this whole new system for it, and it's absolutely brilliant. It's not cheap, but it's brilliant.
Carpet?
Yeah,
airport carpets, extra nasty.
Extra nasty.
Take some samples from there.
Don't.
Would be beautiful under the microscope.
You should go out there and go, "Oh, you can't park there."
There's a nice stain right there. Look at that.
Oh yeah, okay.
Let's all imagine it's nothing but people on a rush dropping coffee.
Now we
Okay.
got turbo speed.
Yeah. Whee.
It's kind of a right walk on the left, or? To be fair, I can't imagine people in the States running up escalators.
In most countries in the world, people don't like doing it.
Well, is it only London?
What is the fascination, though, with having moving walkways in airports?
People are lazy.
Yeah, really? I think it's
Yeah.
just to make them flow faster.
Well, it's supposed to, most people don't walk; they stand there.
Yeah.
And then they're not much faster
Yeah.
when they walk normally.
I get it.
It's fucking lazy.
Yeah, depends how much tired are you and how much you want to save your energy after the
Aerial
trip.
shot. San Francisco. Good old Frisco.
I need to watch a map. But yeah, I mean, in those airports of that size, I totally understand those belts, because if you walk through them, it's like a very short walk, very little effort, and you walk sometimes 100 meters, 200 meters in one go with the effort of 50 meters. And if you have to go through 10 of those to get to your terminal, I really think they serve a purpose to make everybody flow faster.
That's the idea, but it never works out that way.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm guilty of that. When I'm tired on a trip and I get on those belts, I say, fuck it. I just lean to one side, leave half of the belt free for everybody to pass me through.
Welcome to San Francisco.
Hey, thank you. Why does lady look Hispanic?
Because it's a big part of the population.
I know.
Yeah,
Too
they have,
big of a part.
They have, I think, over 50% of the U.S. right now.
50? Wow.
Something like that.
Jeez, they're taking over, mate.
Still so many people voting for Trump.
Yep. And more that are on their way. Like the Who say, there's more at the door, there's more at the door, there's more at the door.
Okay.
So are you gonna introduce us to Mrs. Synthetic?
No. You nuts?
No. You're nuts.
I'm gonna subject
My
her
brother's
to
never
that.
even met her. My dad hasn't even met her.
Well, why?
Because they're
Are you
assholes.
ashamed?
Oh.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Yes, you are ashamed, but of your family, not of your girlfriend.
I'm ashamed of myself. How's that?
Nah, don't say that. Never say that, mate.
Nah, it's just easier that way. Once you get
Yeah,
wrapped
I
up
get
with
it.
family, it's nonsense.
Yeah, I get it.
Unless it's really permanent, it's not really worth it.
I get it.
She's outside, I think. No, I don't know. Oh, you know what happens?
Well,
Sometimes it's international flight, but they dump you down at the domestic terminal.
Okay.
Stupid bullshit.
Yep. Airports, mate. Airports. They all look
Yeah.
so much alike. It's like they all were designed in the same studio.
Well, because you mentioned United, I'm like, this is not United. This is International General Arrival. So, I have to walk around a bit more. It has to be like NAM all over again. Walk over the whole fucking airport.
Yeah.
All through it just to go back to the beginning.
Just less chances of somebody sexually assaulting a fox.
Are you sure?
They're pretty thin on the ground around here.
What? The assaultants or the foxes?
Mostly the foxes.
I haven't
Plenty
heard
of
any foxes
potential,
yet, but they
though.
might be here.
Yeah, they might be there.
I'm listening for the screeches.
Or critter.
Yes.
You know, I think I'm gonna have to go to this bullshit place.
I mean, I know I'm contradictory, but I 50% miss airport life and 50% don't miss it at all.
Mm.
I spend, not like any American person, but for a Spaniard, a nice chunk of my life through airports. Mostly because of family, moves, holidays, or even work.
Yeah.
And I get too romanticized memories of it, but then when I go and live it again, and even at the state that is today, how the Nazi security has become and how unpleasant it is to go anywhere on a plane nowadays, is like, oh no thank you, I pass, rather drive if possible.
It's a nice ceiling work though. Look at that.
Yeah, the ceiling's very nice.
Like
But
sailboats and stuff.
Well, where's the carpet?
It's just linoleum here.
Yeah, but you know the decor,
What,
they all
linoleum?
go to the same stockist, don't they? All the airports.
Yeah. It's like one
They all
single
go
guy.
to Airports Are Us.
Yes. It's like one single guy designing.
Where else do
designing
you
them
go
all.
to, Ken?
Exactly. Where else? Andy, so do you say that is linoleum, you think?
It's not stone. Yeah. It's,
Yeah, don't lick it.
No, obviously don't lick it. Because, I mean,
Get more
yeah, there's synthetic things like concrete that might, then when polished, they might look like stone, but it's not plastic.
possible. Yeah.
I've
Hard to
seen
say.
all sorts of look-alike things that
I've
they're
seen
laid.
things you people
Yeah.
won't
The
believe.
attack ship's on fire. It's the shoulder of Orion.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's the
All
stuff.
right. let me. Oh, that's a nice.
Oh, I check it out. Follow the guitar.
Fishtail palm. That's fishtail palm. Those are beautiful.
Hey.
Yeah,
Let
try.
me go. Let me drop. I'm gonna call her. I'll drop
Yeah,
back in if
sure.
you guys are still here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, take
See
your
ya.
time. See you.
Bye, mate.
So, Kent, that's a stupid question, but just for conversation's sake, do you remember your last time inside an airport?
Oh Christ, yeah, I can actually. We used to go. Talk about living the fast lane. We used to go to Heathrow because you could get a drink after 10 o'clock when all the pubs are closed.
I definitely didn't expect that reply, that answer.
Back then I drank, but it would be probably I'd be about 19, something like that.
Sorry, what? Come again?
I'd be about 19.
Oh, your age. Okay.
Yes, so that's holy shit.
Oh, not 19 pints.
That's, yeah, so oh fuck me.
No, I think he was talking
Hang
about
on a minute.
1919.
Yeah, 41 years ago.
God.
Yeah.
So what was
They still
the
had
cool?
props on them, yeah.
Oh, propellers. Okay.
Yeah, they still had propellers when I went.
They still exist.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
They're still around. But further up north you go, you still find them at your airports.
Yeah, I know this was, still everyday charter flights still had props on them. Jesus Christ, it's so long ago.
God, you're talking
penny
international.
farthings. Yeah.
Nothing quite like the Russian counter spinning propellers. Now they're efficient and they make it sound.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Those were the times.
So I imagine that was the last time I was in an airport.
Mm-hmm. Have you
Actually,
ever
19, I'd be the last time I was in an airport, last time I was in a different country, last time I was in a pub, last time I was in a theatre, last time I did an open air gig, you name it. I was doing everything and being everywhere, and then suddenly, lights out.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. But, okay, on a different country, where did you went? Where have you been to?
I went to, I went back to Austria.
Okay.
For skiing.
Are you kidding? Really?
Mm.
That's so cool, mate.
When was it? I would be probably 13 or 14.
Wow.
And I went to the Tyrol. And it was the year that they were having the Winter Olympics.
Oh.
And I went down the ski jump on a dare. So
Really?
I went down the Olympic ski jump. And,
Did you survive? In one piece?
When I regained consciousness, I didn't have any broken bones.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
It's a terrible name for a coffee place.
Cortina.
Coffee beans start out as green. You don't want green coffee.
Oh, God,
No.
no.
What the fuck would they call it green beans?
That's not helping.
Because it's healthy, mate. It has
not.
electrolytes.
It's false advertising.
It has electrolytes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brando coffee.
Otherwise, you won't be able to see the counter.
The beans were green ones.
Yeah, they were, obviously. Hopefully not anymore. By far.
Yeah, actually, thinking about it, old Steve Elbo's talking about Eddie the Eagle. Was that the year or was it later? Might have been a couple of years later Eddie the Eagle did it.
It was Cortina then, right? Was it Cortina or?
I think Cortina d'Ampezzo, it's in Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's South Tyrol.
Okay.
It was, oh, God, I'm trying to remember.
Because that was, what was that, 74?
Look a map. Can't look it in a map.
Yeah, I did remember them.
Look at that air traffic tower. Looks like an award or something. It's a very conical shape.
But I remember we had like, honest to God, about 8 foot of snow overnight in one night. It was just ridiculous. And I come out of the hotel and we were walking down the road, and it was getting dark, and they had the church of the village over on one side, and they were blasting out Ave Maria out of these speakers out of the street. No, honest to God, it was fucking wonderful. It was just a perfect set, and it was echoing all around the mountains in the valley. It was
no wonder.
Brilliant. It was brilliant. Really, really good.
Wait. And it wasn't snowing at the same time?
They weren't worried about avalanches or anything at that point, I suppose.
No, probably. Couldn't be that a measure to actually provoke the avalanches overnight, so there was no risk in the morning?
No, I wouldn't have thought, not with that much snow.
Yeah, that's an annoying ad.
Happy customers. Genesis?
Very annoying.
Genesis? Dude, Skynet.
Yeah.
Skynet's
Terminator
coming.
Genesis, yeah.
Yeah. Where do people go?
In the
I don't
plane.
know. I'm in a wild fucking goose chase now, so.
Yeah. Did your wife have a phone with her?
Oh, mostly in the plane.
I called her. She said she's my girlfriend's in this terminal, but I don't know. We'll find it.
Trouble is, you can't say, "Oh, look, I'm by that massive blah," because everything looks the fucking same everywhere, doesn't it?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they put numbers everywhere.
One app to replace them all.
You see, Skynet? I'm
No,
telling
that's
you,
the
mate.
Highlander.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Who wants to app forever? You there yet?
Are we there yet?
Sorry, guys. It's a long drive.
Wow.
It's the wrong way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll.
Exactly.
particularly at this time of day.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There's a good
sounds
sign.
about right.
Emergency exit only. It's on fire.
Looks more like if you see feathers, run away.
I feel like I'm in an annex, not a proper area of the airport at all.
Okay.
So some kind of...
Yeah. Comparatively, yes, it looks like.
Is that another one of those Genesis ads?
Yes. Then
Be
why
bigger,
does it have-
better, stronger.
Faster, higher, longer.
See, it looks pretty simple, but it feels endless.
Yeah.
Because it is. Those distances are huge.
I think at the end of this the end of this corridor is
Stronger,
Washington
stronger.
State.
It's gonna be funny if you're walking that way and your girlfriend just saw your back and is following you. It's right behind you, trying to
Who are
catch
you
up.
filming?
No, I hear her. She's pretty fucking loud.
Okay.
Well, that's going to be useful. So
It is.
Well,
Indeed.
more mercies.
It is what it is. I don't know if it's useful or not, but
Well, you'll be able to hear her. You can just
Yeah,
follow
that's
the
true.
noise. Yeah.
Bring the noise. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I've never been in this part of the airport, so I hope I'm not on a wild goose chase.
Oh, so you're sightseeing.
I think I'm being punked.
You're bumped.
She's at home eating all the biscuits. Quick, get in the car. You're running out of airport, sunshine.
Oh, yeah. Another stupid ad. Look at this. Digital greatness built with custom AI. Looks like an Amish guy with a laptop. That doesn't look right.
No.
Amish guy with a laptop. What?
And what the fuck
That's
is
the wrong cent-
Twilio?
That's the wrong century.
Have they not seen Witness?
Well, after you hit that guy in the face with ice cream, he took his laptop.
I love that clip. I
He's
really
on
do.
YouPorn and he's having fun, right? So, all right. Let me call her again. This is ridiculous. Oh, bike riding. I'll be back.
You'll be back. Good. See you.
Ashton just trying to show off how big the building is. I use a bicycle. Yeah.
La 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 la. Pedestrians, puny pedestrians.
Oh dear.
Cool. Where's the last plane I did took? Oh yeah. Like 12 months ago when I went to meet for the first time my political family. Kind of, I don't know. Basically, I just find out that, well, my father passed away. And their side of my family, my father's family, on their own words, I just still, I'm on the fence. I don't really believe or disbelieve that they have been looking for me almost since I disappeared when I was like 5 or 6 years old. My mom took me away from them, and more intensely since my father died to tell me and to let me know that possessions, business, paperwork, etc. Yeah, I had to fly back to Canary Islands, back to where everything started. It was interesting, reminding myself of why I don't want to go back. I don't know. I don't know if misfit is the right word. I don't fit anywhere. I'm not a typical Spaniard. Obviously, I will never be a typical Brit. I'm halfway everywhere. I keep feeling I don't belong anywhere.
Yeah, but some people would say a typical Brit is somebody who's just got a beer belly and keeps going on about St. George and doesn't realise he's an Arab. So I wouldn't worry about it.
No, I don't worry, but it's just, it's this feeling of I need to keep searching, like I haven't found what I've been looking for in YouTube words.
And
It's
you
like,
what you're looking for.
have you heard the disturbed version? The disturbed cover. I can't talk anymore.
Is it more disturbed when hearing Bono sing it?
Way more. Way more. Trust me.
I thought Bono is disturbing enough in its own right.
I mean, one of the lines in that song should be at least, have you tried down the back of the sofa? Isn't it?
Very well, sir. Very well.
Yeah.
No, that's the Teenage Engineering mixer.
But not on top of the table.
Yeah.
But because come on.
Has Ty bought that table yet?
It's on the way.
I think he's going to do it. He's going to do some wallpapering.
Because
Teenage Engineering wallpaper, or is he going to buy the wallpaper from Boris Johnson?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
It's the Teenage Engineering wallpaper table. Because he really does look like a wallpaper table. I'm sorry.
No, that's one, but how big is that? Isn't 1.5 by 1 meter?
Yeah, it's not very big for a wallpaper table. Come on,
have to buy two. Come on, marketing. Come on.
Going on 3.
No, but my point is, it's 1.5 to put things that fit in 1/4 of a meter. Hello?
Yeah.
Proportion. Somebody's trying to compensate for something? Really?
Yeah.
No, they like it looking empty.
Yeah, but I mean, it's all part of the, the
It's
more
Zen, man.
artistic
It's Zen.
division of the company.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that I think I read that table is just the first movement to a whole modular system that occasionally will end up building your studio. Like they will have add-ons and more tubes and more pipes and angles and stuff that you will just assemble it together. And the first water tester is just a table.
Whenever they manage to buy enough drugs to get another idea.
Yes, that's it. But but at the same time, it's the same company that first made his gap in history thanks to the OPC, the pocket calculator, and now the pocket mixer. It's like huge table, a small gear. What?
The overpriced table.
Well, if all I know is if I spend 1,500 quid on a table, I'm not taking it anywhere.
No, definitely not.
Well, it's not going to be your field table.
No.
But you're not going out in a field with it.
No. No.
Will you take it with you with your bustle to the park bench?
You'd serve your caviar on that table, wouldn't you? You'd be taking it out anywhere, mate. 1,500 quid for a table.
For a flat table, one lever, no pocket, no drawers.
And don't look that strong. I mean, you put an 80 on that.
Yeah, it truly looks like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's only one way to find out. We need to buy you one.
Yeah. We do sort of Mythbusters about it.
I'll bring the C4.
Yeah, we got to blow it up in the end, don't we? I mean,
of course you have to.
For the hell of it, it's got nothing to do with the experiment itself. Yeah.
It's the way.
I wonder how Andy's doing.
Maybe he's been successful.
And found her.
She might be right the other end. And they didn't dump her into domestic this time, and she's up in international. So
is that fair?
So it sounds like, sounded like Andy's family is not very favourable about his girlfriend.
No, it's the other way around. It's not that Andy is fond of his family. It's part of his family, obviously.
Yeah, well, what has been going on in the past is some interesting MAGA type of people.
Oh, right. Because his girlfriend's Japanese, isn't she?
Yeah, or definitely Asian American. So.
Oh, okay.
What a wonkers.
Pick your friends, but not your family.
Yep.
Yeah.
Amen, brother. Amen. Gotcha.
Oh, well. It's Chinese. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Chinese American, yeah. Christ, I mean, fucking hell.
As I used to say when I went to work, funny, we were scheduled to go to work to Dominican Republic for, I think it was 5 weeks. We ended up there for 3 months because of customs. Basically, we send all the materials that we have to install. They were sent on December. We flew there on September, and customs, Dominican Republic customs, had not cleared the goods yet.
Yeah.
That's how good it was in 1998.
Is it actually, what's going on in the chat there, is anybody actually referring to the Colossus as a Cincy 100 clone?
I don't know. I haven't read, not that much. All I've read is big and it's expensive.
Yeah, not as expensive as Cincy 100.
Okay.
Godfathers, do they cost a few quid?
No, come on. With Cincy 100, you either get thrown after you, well, you get it for free for moving it out, or they pay you for removing it.
Yeah.
Or you pay $500,000.
Yeah.
$500,000, okay. That's doable. Not.
No, I think 50,000 upwards is what you would.
Yeah, easy. Yeah.
Probably go for these days.
I mean, I know it's not.
Then they don't sell, really.
Yeah, I know it's not totally related, but that reminds me another thing I'm addicted to is the Facebook Reels. I really, once I go in, I'm lost forever. And one of those I found today is the video of a $3.6 million hi-fi system.
Okay.
First of all, every speaker had its own power stage. Plus, I don't know if it was a turntable or a CD player or probably both. But you know that in human terms of hi-fi, a 3 or 4-way speaker system is the thing, right? This was a 12-way system. The subwoofer itself had installed a cone on a right angle that it looked like measuring at least 1 by 1 3/4 high, just the cone, and then the driver for that speaker. And I go like, and I was showing to my partner, says, "Oh, but wow, but that's huge. Where do you put that?" And I go like, "Darling, $3.6 million hi-fi. You think the guy who buys these don't have a living room the size of a basket court?" And then she goes, "Oh, but then but the electricity bill must be mental." And Ollie had to go again, "Honey, $3.6 million on a hi-fi system. You think that guy cares about heating or powering that shit?" If, like I heard once before, I've been told, but on a different system many years before, a guy on not that crazy money, more like €750,000 back in the day, he had to build his own transformer station in his own property because his system was taking so much drain per millisecond that the take from the power company wasn't enough. They have to build a substation in his property just for the hi-fi system. And I go like, and people are starving many places in the world.
Yeah, it always was a 2-tier world, mate.
20, mate.
Yeah.
20 layers.
So what's interesting there, Wagyu going on about that Devlin Townsend releasing those 8-hour-long ambient tracks to help
Devin
people
Townsend.
sleep. And I must admit, I do get insomnia quite a bit, and I bought one of these CDs. I think it was from Amazon. They said, "Oh, it's ambient music; it'll help you sleep and everything like that." And I went, "Cool." And so I put it on, earbuds in, lie down, get into bed, hit play, and go roll over and go, "Come on in, do your stuff." And after about 20 minutes, I was going, "God, I hate the sound of these fucking romplers." Fucking romplers. Fuck off. Those strings are awful. Oh my God. What do you think this was a good idea? And it was the worst thing I could have done, honest to God. So
Only,
as long as
only you think that canned music is gonna relax you.
Yeah. So as long as it's not romplers, I'm all for that. That's a good idea.
Sure.
Yeah, but if it's M1s and stuff like that, oh, fuck off. No.
M1 piano.
Yeah, M1 piano. Ding, 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 ding. All the dynamic subtleness of a brick to the balls.
Okay, I get one better.
I think there's a lot of subtleness in there. You'll find.
I get one better. When we were packing up to get out of Synthesized, I don't know why somebody thought it was a good idea to calm everybody down, to leave a computer playing one of those ambient sounds of like a pond with toads and frogs singing.
Oh, okay.
Right? That would not be too much unnerving me if it wasn't for the fact that the fucking loop was only 25 seconds long. I could hear the cycle, end cycle, end cycle, end cycle. At one time, I was about to scream, and somebody said, "Oh, for God's sake, stop that racket!" And I said, "Thank you." Dude, if you're gonna make ambient, make it at least 20 as a loop that lasts at least 15 minutes. Something that doesn't looks like a fucking scratch record. God, sorry, it got on my nerves very, very badly.
Yeah, I must admit, it can. There are certain things that do grind my gears. I must admit, there's certain sounds that I don't get on with and avoid at all costs. But I mean, generally, I like all sounds. But when I'm trying to sleep, yeah, the more expensive it sounds, the better. If I put it that way.
Explain. Please.
You know when the sounds are deep and complex, but they're not jarring.
Jarring?
Everything they don't grate on your nerves. Because for me, romplers grate on my nerves because I spent so long trying to make them sound good during the 90s.
Okay.
And then giving up. And
all right.
So, still now today, I hear romplers and.
So I apologize for my JVs then.
No, it's not that. If I'm trying to get to sleep, even if it's something like deep moog bass going or complex digital sounds and stuff like that, it's great. Love it. I can wash away on that. But there's something when it's certain sounds that romplers do. Strings is a massive no-no for me from a rompler.
Well, no wonder.
Yeah, and when they're copying an instrument and it's almost there, but it's not. There's still this sort of like 25% gap between getting it right and what it actually
is either too grainy or the inflections are wrong.
Yeah, and that's twitching.
You can hear what is missing.
Yeah,
I get you.
You know what it's trying to do. It's close enough for you to recognise the instrument it's trying to do it, but it's doing it so badly.
Yeah.
And I know they got better, but I mean, I think there was one part during this CD. There was this Rompler saxophone, and that was it. I like no earbuds across the room. But fuck me, no.
One of those general MIDI type of bad, level of bad.
Yeah, and it was just like, oh, it had
Yeah,
no expression in it whatsoever. You know.
Oh fuck no! I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm with you, mate.
Yeah, and again, I can't listen to this and relax. This is not fair.
I mean, if you're gonna do classical music or instrumental music, make it right. Don't play a loop or a MIDI track. Don't
use on the MIDI pad.
Yeah, no. And have you tried all of the other sources of calming down, like in Heartbeat or White Noise or Seashore sounds?
Yeah. I'm dreadful because the musician in me keeps listening. You know, I'm always listening to the sound. I'm listening to it too closely, and it keeps me awake because I'm listening to it rather than letting it wash.
You're analyzing it instead of ignoring it.
If it's like nice drony chords, not really doing anything, not particularly going in any particular direction, that's fine. I like that.
I'm going no music contact at all, just sounds, like in crickets or frogs or the shoreline and the waves coming in and out. Does that help or not?
No, not really.
Okay.
But I'll drift off with a nice long like chord drone that isn't actually a particular chord or anything, and it isn't going in any direction. You know, it's just, and then another chord comes along or another chord, and it's not necessary, not jarring with the chord before, but you know, complementing it. But it doesn't have to have any
evolving
structure to it. Yeah, and just let it happen, and little plinkies and stuff like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm all right
so
with that.
Properly made new age music.
Yeah, for want of a better word. Yeah.
Not just the least effort on the worst instruments possible.
Yeah. What sort of like really does surprise me more than anything else, sitting here thinking about it, is why didn't I ever actually do any of my own?
Because you're not in that.
That would be even worse.
It would, because I'd be really analysing it then, wouldn't I?
Exactly.
Unless you've
done that, or not
unless you've completely forgotten that you've written it, or why you've done it, and you think like, oh, this is actually rather good.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
you
I could write something that good.
Yeah.
That's
you
mainly
looking
for me.
for the flow.
Yeah, this is really good. It couldn't have been me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing. Did you? I can't remember. It's all blurred. I don't know if you said it on Rancis or in 2 shows ago, because the previous show I didn't have the time to finish it. Something about writing something and then put it and then coming back for a while. But your point was that then you listen it again and then you realize what you did wrong, because you could not not see it back in the day, as in when you're that sentence that says when you're inside the forest, you only
when
can
you're
see
working
trees.
on it, you're blind or deaf to it.
Yeah, you cannot see the forest, you only can see the trees. And then you put it to rest, come back with the next day, and then you can see, that is the wrong tree, that's the wrong color, that's the wrong grass.
Yeah.
To me, thankfully, is kind of the same thought process, but it's the opposite. When I put a song to rest, months, sometimes years, I go back, and in fact, this happened to me. A friend of mine did the test to me, and it blew my mind. In hindsight, I can tell the whole story, but at the moment, my experience was, a friend of mine that when we were on to shredding and guitars, talking guitars, guitar players, this is better, this is worse, look, this technique I learned, you know the drill. When you're learning the chops and what's right and what's wrong, he said, I found this new guitar player, but I want you to guess who it is. You know him, but I want you to guess who it is. And he started playing some music to me and started listening to it. And I go, I like that. good. Oh, that's a mistake. It's weird. And my reply was, I don't really know, because in some parts sounds like this guy, some parts sounds like this guy, but he makes the mistakes that none of these guys would do. I don't really get it. Come on, tell me, enlighten me. Who's this guy? And he turned around and says, dude, this is the tape I recorded from you 3 years ago. And I went like, I never knew I was this good. It blew my mind. And from then on, I go, okay, I don't like it today. Fuck it. Put it in a drawer, sleep it over, come back in a year, and you're wiped enough of all preconceptions that you can hear what's good in it. You also can hear what's not, but from a positive point of view that says, oh, but if I change this, then it's perfect. To me, obviously. And it's just a different point of view, is that if you forget about it, it's just exactly what Robbie was saying. If you wait enough to forget about it, about the whole process, recording it, mixing it, mastering it, all of it, and then you play it back, you come with a completely different notion, because you don't even remember which notes you play, which chords you used, which keyboards you put on the tracks. You just listen to the whole of it. Yeah. And that is something that Rancy was trying to make the point to point out that then Darren has the knack to do, to get out of the inside work, out of the forest, and look at the forest at its whole, and then take decisions for the final production. And that takes discipline. I think that's what I took from what he was saying.
Well, one thing I have noticed, it's been 7 hours now, and I've been Dalek-less. It hasn't come back, has it?
Okay, don't claim victory yet, because the next session might not be the same, but write it down. Make a mental note.
No, all it was one. I just changed the mic settings in SteamYard to auto.
Trying to auto, trying to back off again, and it was fine, right?
Yeah, as soon as I put it onto the thing, it goes. So that's good.
Why not try it?
Well, actually, yeah, okay.
Give it a shot.
Let's have a look. Settings.
If you're right, you're golden, mate. You know the answer.
Right. So that's now. Right. So automatic mic adjustment is turned off.
Mm-hmm. You're a little more noisier.
Yeah, it's just a bit louder. But at some point, I imagine what will happen.
It's the same volume. It's just more background noise.
Yeah.
But it's in my headphones.
It would probably start going after a while.
Okay.
Because that's all I've done is just hit that automatic adjust mic volume.
Right there.
It's starting to.
Is it starting to do it?
Right there.
Yeah.
There you go. Right. So if I press
very slightly.
How about now? Is it gone? All gone?
Yep.
Give me more.
We done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2.
Clean. What I hear is clean, mate.
It's gone. So I checked.
Okay, wait. My other thought, and just because you did what you just did, it doesn't actually sound like a beat rate or clock mismatch. It sounds more like a clipping.
Right.
Like is when the how it's called, the transients, the big transients hit the system, it goes.
That's interesting.
And then after that, it goes Dalek-y. It goes all the time.
Okay. That's weird, because that's very similar to what old Andrew Longhurst was getting. Except his was doing something weird, that if he made a plosive or something like that, and it made it peak, his SteamYard would mute. And that's on his Focusrite Scarlett 2 channel. But he says his other one, his 18i20 like mine, is fine. And I go, well, no, my 18i20 is the one that's caused me grief. So.
DC coupled inputs? DC coupled inputs. So that it some DC is hitting StreamYard and makes it really unhappy.
Might be.
Another point is you're using an SM7. I've heard that SM7s need a lot of gain.
Yeah.
So probably that extra gain in the interface.
But it's not. That interface isn't doing that. It's like.
Okay.
No, it's because it's only going in. It's going into the interface via a channel, the output channels from the mixer.
Yeah, but the mixer is analog.
But
it
the
has more
mixer's,
headroom.
yeah, that's what I mean. But it's not even getting anywhere near.
What?
Not even getting halfway up the meter when I
Okay.
speak into it. So, and it's about halfway up on the Focusrite itself.
You mean close to zero?
Yeah, about 2 bars out of the 6 when I speak. So
You mean +6 or -6?
I can't see from here, to be honest with you, mate.
Okay.
But let's say it's not getting up into the yellows and reds at all at any point.
Yeah, but careful with that because of all the analog guts you're actually going through that are basically designed to go up to +6, 10, 12-ish to allow for those transients.
Yeah.
When it goes digital doesn't like anything above 0.
Yeah.
So they could be interacting.
There's a definition in your audio interface of however many dBu are defined as the 0 dBFS as the maximum value. So it will say somewhere the manual +18 dBu, +12 dBu, whatever is 0 level. But either way, it should at least be like +4 or more likely like
My
+12.
Behringer, the minute you go 0, it goes all scratchy and nasty.
I'm pretty sure Focusrite is all +12.
Okay.
So
Well, I mean,
you would have to go way beyond red on the mixer to like.
Well, the setup is pretty much exactly the same as it's always been, with all the same equipment, and the only difference
is that you're turning on the limiter or not.
No, the only difference is the Mac Studio. It's the only difference to this setup. It's using the Mac Studio over the Mac Mini.
Okay.
So unless it's there's still some sort of issue somewhere in
the driver,
in drivers or software between the new Silicon updated drivers and the old Intel ones. Who knows? But seen as the auto mic volume settings in StreamYard is a software thing.
I don't know. Obviously, I'm talking out of my ass, but I think it must be some kind of software clash, basically.
I mean, given that changing something in StreamYard fixes it, it's highly probable that it's a StreamYard problem.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's pretty much what I'm going for. I would say that the volume. I'll tell you what. Let's try something weird.
Go for it.
Right, let's do that. Is that a bit quieter?
No.
No,
not to me.
It still sounds the same.
Yeah.
All right, hang on a minute. Let me drop it down a bit more to say here. And then what I'll do is now I'll turn off that checkbox in the settings and see what changes, if anything. Here we go. Right, that's how it was before.
I can hear you the same volume, but that's not what it gets out to YouTube. Wait, I think I heard a clack.
Is there any clicky clacky going on at all?
Yep. Yes.
There is. Yeah, it's got to be something. Here we go. Right, I've turned it back on again now. So what I did was I tried adjusting the input volume on the loopback, and that seems to be fine. I mean, that's set to 100%, and it's fine. It's just not an issue. So yeah, it must be looking at some sort of driver issue that still needs to be addressed by Focusrite.
Well, you have a partial fix now, so stick to it.
Yeah, I mean, I get by with it, you know. So, I'm wondering if the change, because I mean, there's people in the chat saying that the crackle's different to how it was before. It's not so Dalek-y.
Yeah.
But I am using a different browser, so it could be a combination.
Altogether, yeah.
So using a different browser.
I think it's two different problems.
Could be,
Okay.
or it could be that this browser is
more welcoming,
not affecting it as much as the other browser for whatever reason, but still with the core problem with the driver causing the issue, and it just sounds different because I'm using a different browser. Who knows?
Let's try it.
It's all speculation at the moment.
Obviously. Next pub, go to the traditional with this setting on the game, and you'll know.
Yeah.
Or do it now
It just
if you
seems
wish.
weird that it took 2 hours to happen. It's still weird to me, but
Okay, I got another weird one on things that should not happen with computer-like devices. My smart TV, right? Samsung, it's old. I don't know, 5 years old, 6 years old, probably less. 4K, not the top of the range, but the best I could buy at the moment. Has developed this issue when I'm streaming from anywhere, Disney Plus, Paramount Plus, Samsung Television, YouTube. Well, not usually from YouTube, that's very rare. But at one point of the streaming, basically it starts stopping the sound. It closes the sound off. I lose the sound totally. But the problem is that thing does not happen at the same length of use every time. Sometimes I turn the telly and it happens in 5 minutes. I reboot the telly, it doesn't happen for the next 2 hours. And sometimes, like 2 days ago, I watched the telly for 10 hours straight. It didn't do it once. How do you smoke that? How and even worse, how the fuck can I get this telly to the shop and tell it, oh, it cuts the sound? The guy's gonna tell me, good. When? And I said, whenever the fuck he wants.
I had a similar situation with my Sony Bravia, and it wasn't the telly. I changed the HDMI cable.
Good. I'm wireless.
Well, I mean, that's your problem.
Yeah, that could be worse.
You're losing something somewhere, and if it's
Obviously.
happening randomly, that's very likely a clock mismatch. So whatever it uses, whatever network clock it uses between the both of them, it gets a bit upset and then doesn't know what to do with packets which are tagged as a time value that doesn't align with the time value that is within its limits.
My theory is that in these years of working, some of the components have overheated somehow and is losing a contact or losing a solder, probably a dry solder in one of the legs of one of the 25 leg processors. That's my theory.
As a rule, if you do get a dry joint like that, it's unusual for it to come back.
Exactly. When it cools down.
Yeah, it's each time it does it, it gets worse. So eventually, you wouldn't get any.
It would stop totally.
It would stay broken eventually. Yeah.
Exactly. So no, then
as anybody who has a Rhodes Chroma will know. So yeah, yeah, I don't know. I would be looking at the wirelessness of it.
Nah, I'm gonna start saving for a new one.
Yeah, I mean, although it's like with mine, although the HDMI cable I was using was brand new, it was a 1.2 version 1.2, and they said, "Oh no, you can put at least a 1.3 or 1.4 in there."
But you see, it only happens when I stream wireless. If I play a DVD, no problem. If I play a VHS, no problem. If I play my console, no problem.
Yeah.
It's on the streaming rate. The second theory I have is plainly program obsolescence from Samsung that wants me to buy a new telly. is the second best theory I have.
Yeah. But like Stephen suggests, if you do it Ethernet instead of Wi-Fi, you might find it clears that up.
Intermittent false are the worst. Yeah, no. Sorry. Even if I plug it Ethernet. Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, it's certainly a bandwagon I would jump on.
Wireless is dropping packets in the video stream. No, it's just the audio. The video is flawless all the time. No pixels, no blocks, nothing. The video is always flawless. It's just the audio. It stops.
Yeah, it could be a syncing thing.
Glitch sometimes because it's audio decoded to stop decoding. Okay.
Yeah.
But okay, wireless. So yeah, I mean, I get you. Now I need to find an RG network cable that is not broken at my place. Which, by the way, Kent, have you ever seen this baby?
No. It was a cable tester.
Yep, but
yeah.
And RJ45, MIDI, RCA, two types of
it's funny.
speaker
I was looking at a cable tester a couple of months ago.
and USB,
And
which
it
is the one
looked
I need.
brilliant. I thought I'd get one of those in the workshop. It'd be brilliant.
Mm.
And I got down to the bottom and had a look, and it says, right, how much is it? And there's the buy button. It was 17.5 grand.
No, this one is this is the top model they have because it's digital and you can even test wires installed inside the wall. You just need to make a dummy connection on the other end, plug the one in the wall on the correspondent if it's input or output, and it would even test and theoretically will tell you if it's cut, how long length is useful and where around is in the cut in the installation. This one I think is brand new, 70 quid. The less smart version, which is the silver one, which I also have, is just downstairs.
Yeah.
I think you can get that one for 30 quid brand new, around 15 quid in eBay second hand, and it works flawlessly. For what does, it works flawlessly.
Until you blow them up, and then they're quite useless.
Obviously, but that's like everything. If you blow them up.
Yes, but a proper cable tester that has speaker connections on it, in my opinion, should maybe survive a slight low power burst into it, or have some protection rather than no protection, so that your battery decides to leak, because there's like no protection diodes or anything that are preventing from that going straight onto your power rail.
Because that's not the use I give it. I don't know if this one can do that.
No, it's more like shit electronic design that's not quite safe. But
as I said, I don't know. I don't know that much. I just know that I buy them, I turn them on, and they tell me what I need to know. Is this a good cable? Is this a bad cable? For less than 100 quid.
Like the main use is actually for testing intermittent cables, because it plug them in and then wiggle the ends and see whether.
This one does intermittent. If you plug it and it says good, then you shake it, it will test if it does intermittent.
Yeah, but that's the thing they're most used for. Unless when you've used the sockets too much and they no longer stick properly. That's the other problem of using cheap knockoff sockets.
But as I said, for 30 quid, when that happens, just buy another one.
It's just annoying when it happens at the...
in the middle of work. Yeah, I get it.
When you don't want it to happen.
Yeah.
When you need it not to happen, I get it.
Yeah.
Well, I think we better call it a night now.
Good
Very
idea.
well, sir. Thank you very much for having us.
3. That's a good long one.
It was a good long one. It was a fun, good long one. Man, you need to stop smoking.
Oh, what's the point?
I know.
What's the point? Yeah, I do.
Just remember that time when you were vaping.
Yeah, I never stopped bloody coughing.
All right, then.
That's why I
shut
stopped
up.
vaping, because I was just cough.
Oh, I thought you did because you keep losing the vapes, the machines.
No, I didn't. I know it was all right. No, it's just it got to the point where every time I used it, I would just be coughing for ages.
Okay, then smoke away.
Eyes streaming. Yeah, I could smoke less. That'd be something.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I think, oh, for God's sake, I'll be dead soon anyway. Why bother? Don't worry about it.
Who else is going to repair our stuff?
Oh, there's other people coming up through the ranks. Don't worry, mate. There's plenty. There's plenty of people to replace me. Don't worry.
Really? I don't think so.
Mm.
Not with
Oh,
your
yeah.
experience.
Mm.
But that's not the reason. I want you to live happier, whatever you have left.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Less work.
Yeah, less more money, less work. By the way, to try and finish my collection, would you be willing to accept broken keyboards and try to bring them back to life?
Depends how broken.
Power supplies and red goo.
Yeah, it's not a problem, is it? Red glue's all right.
Okay. Not now,
Easily
not
done.
in a few months, but I might consider because they're asking stupid amounts for the JB keyboards. They're asking twice the price of the rack units.
What?
Yeah. The rack
Only
units,
rack units are more expensive.
they are to my budget. Yes, they are. The rack units you can get at 2080 around 200-ish, 230, 250. For the equivalent, which is the JB90, they're asking 400s and upwards. At least the ones I found so far. Unless it's broken, then you go down to 150 to 100 quid. But if I don't have anybody who can fix it. It's pointless. I'm not gonna be, and I don't have the know-how or the place to fix it. Good.
Me.
Good, sir. Have a nice night. Sleep tight.
All right, then. Have a good one,
Um,
guys.
If you do one tomorrow, I might not show up.
I don't know, I might still be asleep.
No words.
Oh,
No
no.
one-
No, I've got somebody picking up an OBX in the morning.
Oh,
I
shit.
forgot
Sorry
completely
about
that. Oh,
Sorry
God.
about that.
Oh, well. They'll be ringing a doorbell, the dogs be barking. Where is he? He's normally in. He can't be out.
Yeah, it's definitely not out.
Oh, Fiona, deal with it. She's all right. She knows what an OBX is. It's written on the front panel, for Christ's sake.
I hope you don't have more than one at a time.
Oh, I have, but the other one is in the workshop, so she
Good.
can't get me confused.
It's in parts. That's good.
Yeah,
That
that
helps.
one really doesn't look finished. It's a bit of a giveaway, isn't it? All right, guys.
Okay, mate. Night-night.
Everybody take care. Look after
Everybody.
yourselves.
Night-night.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.